Music man! Music man! Oh! It was so close!
Leave them alone! This is my restaurant! No!
Inside of me. Inside of me.
Alright, hello everybody, it's the Green Humanoid Amphibian, and welcome back to some more building security breach. And oh, awesome, cool, yay! Full body tracking's working for once. Yeah, awesome. Alright, so today we're going to be going and actually constructing, or not constructing, more finishing the, I guess, underground section of the daycare or fast theater, which is the, I guess, prop storage is what I'm calling it for now. I don't actually know what it's called, but it's like this giant underground room where like they store all the props for the daycare. And then after that, we're going to be going and building a bunch of the underground maintenance ducts for the daycare, which were removed from the game, including the, I guess, underground bathrooms as well as the security office. So yeah, before we actually jump into that though, I want to actually go and show this off because I have been going and working as I fix my headphones. Okay, there we go. Hello Snoops, welcome to the stream. So, I have been going and working on the log ride, and I have kind of completed it, sort of. I've completed the, uh-oh, wait a minute, maybe, oh, okay, there we go. Alright, we got shaders on. Alright, I've been working in the log right off stream, and I have completed it, I say with, like, quotation marks, except I can't do quotation marks, because, like, now my tracking's died since I turned on ray tracing, but whatever. Alright, I'm gonna be a PNG tuber, I guess, for the next 5 minutes when I show off the ride, but either way, if we actually head all the way down here, to the entrance of the log ride, where I can actually go and show this off. Here, do I have audio on? I don't. Okay. Right. There we go. Okay. So if we actually head over to the log ride, I do want to show this off. It's not done, it's just like the main area is complete, and I've connected some things up, but it's not fully operational yet. So if we actually go into here, let me also go and actually turn up the audio as well, so it's a little bit louder so you can actually hear it. So, I've added a button that actually respawns the boat, which will spawn a boat right there. You can then get in it and actually start the log ride. Also, as you can probably tell, the water is actually higher up than it was before. That's because I've gone and replaced the entire track with barriers, which, again, or like the middle row, I guess, at least. All of this is still water under here. So you can actually have, since we found out in the previous stream that you can actually waterlog barrier blocks, that way I have, these are barriers, and then these barriers are waterlogged, so they just look like regular water. And then I have minecart tracks on top of them, and then I made the minecart track invisible. And then I made the boat, or the minecart look like a boat. So it just looks like we're on a, I guess, predetermined path with the boat. And if we actually go and start this...
Welcome aboard, Captain Foxy's pirate adventure! You can help me with this here adventure by shooting the target with that there hand cannon. Do your best, or I'll send you to Davy Jones's locker.
So I love how this came out. It works so well, especially having the barrier blocks be waterlogged. Uh-oh. What? No, why are we going back? No, I fixed this, why no? Every time I want to show this off on stream, it doesn't work. Wait, no, come back, no! Give me the boat, Alright, I'm wondering if it's the actual RTX doing it, because every time I want to show this off and I put RTX on, it seems to break for some reason. Let me see. Is there like a track missing somewhere along here? I'm going to assume that's probably the case. You know what I'm going to do? Let me turn off the resource pack real fast. Let me see. I'm going to add another powered rail along here, just to make sure. And now we got to deal with Mojang completely crashing again, or Minecraft crashing. I think I'm going to freeze for a second, but that's fine. It should be fine at least. So what I'm going to be doing is, as I wait for Minecraft to stop not responding, so the actual area of the log ride itself for this area is done. And again, as you saw, and Minecraft is still not responding. Oh boy, is the game gonna do I have to kill it with Task Manager? We just started the stream and I already have to bring out Task Manager, really? I mean, I'm gonna give it a second, but like, if it doesn't... No, it's not responding, okay. Task Manager, I summon you. Alright. Kill it. Do. And there. That's concerning. Alright, you know you're really messed up when Task Manager isn't responding. Oh, there we go. Okay. Error, game crashed. Wow, I couldn't tell. What a shocker. I can't believe the game crashed. Anyways, while that's reloading, what I was trying to explain was that the, I guess, area, or again, also the first, like, 2 rooms are also completely different. Instead of having that, like, kind of light tunnel thing I made with the red and blue colors, instead I actually have, like, a whole cave kind of room. Very similar to, actually, I was trying to replicate the style of, like, that one hallway in Help Wanted 2's Foxy Log Ride, where, like, you go through, like, this big tunnel and there's, like, houses on the side, and the jack-o'-lantern moon tries to kill you. I was trying to, like, sort of do a kind of version of that, sort of. And yeah, so we're gonna then go and connect that over to the other half of the log ride over at Fall Fest once Minecraft loads back up. There we go. Alright. Hi, Nar. Hello to you too. Welcome to the stream. Alright, and if we launch back into the game, and if it doesn't crash, that would be awesome. That is awesome. Okay. Alright, let me see. Where exactly... Okay, so it seems to get stuck going up this for some reason. Alright, what I'm gonna do... Let me go and add a powered rail here. I can actually also show off how I've been doing the actual power sections of the rail. Since, again, these are barrier blocks, so if I surround an oak log, or an oak plank, in barriers, and then if I just change said oak log to be replace oak, not oak, or oak planks with a redstone torch. There we go. So that powers it, and you can't really tell it's under there unless you're really looking for it. And I'm actually going to go and add 2 here, just to make sure it has enough power. So I actually think it is the actual RTX that is causing the issue, since, again, I don't know if you saw, there were meant to be particles that are meant to go off when you go down this here, which did not go off or went off too late. And I believe that is just because of the RTX lagging it. But either way, let me actually go back in survival mode. And I'm going to turn the resource pack back on. And we'll test this without RTX, and then I'll go back and make sure it's working with ray tracing. So you can see the actual particles. Because I do believe it is probably all the programs I have currently up, as well as just the actual ray tracing itself, lagging Minecraft and actually making it not work. Since I did test this a bunch yesterday, and it was working pretty much like, I tested it like 5 times in a row, and it pretty much worked every single time. So I am assuming it is just the game lagging, so we go and click this and summon a boat, and then jump into the boat. Let's see. The game has completely frozen. Wonderful. Okay. That's... Okay. Woo. Yay. Okay, the game is completely not responsive. Alright, that's great. That's wonderful. Ooh. Yay. Okay, can I'm hearing audio, but I'm not seeing anything. Do I really have to kill it again with Task Manager? Really? I clicked a button and the game just decided to give up on life. Alright, Task Manager, come back out. I require your assistance. Yeah, you see that program called Minecraft? I want you to annihilate it. Alright, there we go. Okay. Alright, let me try just completely relaunching Minecraft and see if that makes it work better. Hello, Boom, welcome to the stream. Okay, now hopefully that will... You know what, let me actually launch it with installations. I'm going to give Minecraft more RAM and see if that helps at all. I'm going to give you 7 gigabytes of RAM. I'd give you 12, but I feel like then you're gonna be fighting with Streamlabs for RAM access. I should just get more RAM. I really don't know why I haven't. I think I have like 60 gigs currently. I should just like that'll be what I don't know. Well, I really should like get more RAM, to be honest. I have like a decent amount of RAM for like the average gaming PC, I want to say. But I also definitely push my PC to like the maximum limit. So I'm assuming that's probably doesn't help either. But if we load this back up, I am curious where exactly this is gonna put us. Is this gonna put us like halfway across the ride? Why do I hear a heartbeat? Did I die? Wait. Where's the boat? Is the boat like halfway down? Wait a minute. Where exactly is the boat? I heard a heartbeat sound effect, which implies I died. Is the minecart like somewhere along here? Let me find it. Because I think what happened is the game froze, it kicked me out of the minecart, and then I closed the game. So I'm wondering if the minecart is just somewhere along the river. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, let's try this again. And let me test the actual sound effect first. I'm assuming the texture just didn't get fully load before I clicked the button and that broke stuff. Let's see. If I just manually activate... Wait a minute. Why is this active? Wait. Wait a minute. What? Wait. Why is that activated? Because that shouldn't be... Okay, because the redstone goes from there, it goes down to here. It then powers this, and that goes up to here. Am I overthinking? Wait, do I just... Wait a minute. I just do this. Why did I have that there? What was my reasoning for that? I have no idea why that torch is there. Alright. Okay, so that does work. Well, the game didn't crash, which is awesome. Alright, let's test this one last time without ray tracing, and then we'll test it with ray tracing again and see if there's a difference. I do believe that is what is causing the game to completely implode. Alright, so something about... Click the button. Okay. No, come back! No! No, why is it? What did that immediately go? Wait a minute. What? Wait, why is this all powered? Wait a minute. Is the redstone, like, bugged? Is that the issue? What's powered currently? What is wait a minute. Oh, that's why the torch was there. Oh, I see. Okay. The torch was meant to invert the actual circuit. Oh, I'm dumb. Okay, that is why that was there. I got thrown off because I saw that it was going into the command block, and I wasn't sure why it would be doing that. Alright, wait, no. If I break this, put that there, break that, put a torch there, and then if I just go around this, and then break that, put that back there, I put that there, and do that. Does that fix this? Let's see. I think that should fix it. Yeah, that's no longer activating the top row. Let's see. Alright, boat. Okay. And go. Yay! Awesome!
Welcome aboard, Captain Foxy's pirate adventure!
Alright, now it's
You can help
working.
me with this here adventure by shooting the target with that pen cannon.
Is the particles gonna
Do your
work though?
best, or I'll send you to Davy Jones's locker.
Nope. No, there they're working, it's just very delayed. Okay. Do I actually make it up the hill though? Okay, I do, awesome. Alright, game mode, creative, out of the boat. break that. I think it's offset because of the music now is the issue. Alright, stop sound, all, game mode, creative. Alright, if I then go around to... Yeah, so it was going, it's too delayed. If I get rid of, like, 2 of these... You know what, I'm gonna get rid of 3. Let me see if that fixes it. Alright, so that should be everything. Let's actually ride the log ride with ray tracing now. This night was wild for you on the F124. I have no idea what that is. I'm assuming you're referring to the racing game you said you were playing. So we got ray tracing on. My tracking's probably going to completely drop. What? Oh. I'll get the ray tracing on. However, my tracking, I imagine, is going to completely stop working because I turned on ray tracing. So I am apparently becoming a PNG tuber because the frames are leaving my being. Either way, let's just ignore that for right now and actually see how the ride looks with ray tracing. And let's go.
Welcome aboard, Captain Foxy's pirate adventure! You can help me with this here adventure by shooting the target with that there hand cannon. Do your best, or I'll send you to Davy Jones's locker.
And the particles still didn't work. Even better. Awesome. It also seems like the audio is actually lagging behind a bit, but that's fine. Again, I can kind of fine-tune a lot of this and fix it as we go. And we enter the tunnel.
Keep your hands inside the ride at all times, or you're in just right.
I just realized I don't think I added lights in this room. I did not. If I get my torch, it'll light it up, I think, right? Yeah. What? Why are we stopping? No! What? Are you kidding me? Did I also forget to put one here? Okay, wait a minute. No, stop sound. God damn it. Okay. Break that. Turn this off. Are there not any powered rails here? Alright, let me add a powered rail here then. So if I break that... What? Okay, wait a minute, what? If I get a redstone torch, put that there, if I get water, and a powered rail. That should work, right? Okay. That should be everything we... right? Let me add 2, actually. Just to make sure. And let me just place all of these along. Okay. So, yeah, we have rails going all the way along all of that. Let me also quickly add some lanterns as well. We'll get on to the daycare underground room in a moment. I just want to real quickly actually want to show this off. And I thought this was working, but I guess I forgot some stuff with it. We just kind of place these here. And if I get a chain, or to just kind of go up here, I bring this down like there. And you can actually see I did a really cool kind of design for the ceiling here, although you can't really necessarily see it that well. Since I think I probably had night vision on it when I was building this. I couldn't actually tell how dark it was. Bring it down to there. One more, actually. That looks better. Alright, and then lastly, what I will do... Let me see, if I get a mushroom light, or a frog light, let me add a few along this wall. So, and I'll put some trap doors over them. Alright, that's definitely better. Let's see what it looks like with shaders. Oh yeah, that is significantly better. Okay. Emote a spectator. I then fly all the way back to way too far. Okay. And what I will also do, since I did notice the audio was lagging behind a bit, if we go down here, and let me just put that to that, and if I go all the way over to here. All of these, we reset these, and the, wait a minute. Oh no, these are all reset. Okay. So, what's delaying these? Is it just all of these here? Alright, in that case, if I do like that, game mode, spectator, alright, game mode, survival. This has to be working now. Alright, one last test to make sure this is working. What is your favorite mythical creature? I mean, I don't really know. I'm not really, like, I guess, that familiar with mythical creatures. Does the Wendigo count as a mythical creature? I think the Wendigo is cool. Vote. Bye. Never coming back. Alright, well, even if you don't return, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day and a great existence. Alright, let's see if this is all working now.
Welcome aboard, Captain Foxy's
So,
Pirate Adventure.
basically I'm going to give the player a phaser blaster, and as they go through here I will have targets that you have to hit.
Do your best, or I'll send you to Davy Jones' locker.
Alright, glad to see the particles didn't work. Awesome. And basically I'm going to have alternate routes you can take throughout here, depending on how many actual points you get with the phaser blaster. Just like the actual log ride itself, in Help Wanted. I have a few routes already done. They're not currently linked up, though. So this one just kind of ends with our death. Which we will eventually get to. Alright, the audio is definitely in sync this time, except for the particles. But that's fine. That just, you know, requires some fine-tuning with the actual timing.
For your safety, keep your hands inside the ride at all times, or you're in just like...
Alright, let's see how this room looks like with shaders. Ooh, fancy. Cool. And then this is the room we actually went and built in the previous stream. Which I still think looks awesome. Though I might want to actually light the actual log ride itself up a little bit more up top, since it is pretty dark. This is the room from Ruin, and then as we make our way down here, we will eventually meet our untimely demise. And now we plummet to our doom. Except the timing was very much off on that, but that's fine. And we're dead. And we're now at the daycare. Alright. Oh boy. I meant to show that off in like pretty much like a minute into the stream, and now we're like 42 minutes in. This is up to a great start. Alright, either way, now that I've thoroughly showed that off and wasted like 40 minutes, let's actually get to building the area I want to actually go and construct for today's stream. And before we do that, I do actually also want to go and finish these rainbow door things. So if I actually copy I just copy the whole door. Since again, there are these... Are these actually on both sides of the door? This, like, red outline to the door itself? No, it is only the one side. Okay. So... Okay, if I were to stand right here and copy... If I were to then stand right here and paste. Alright, there we go. And then if I were to break these... Let me also give myself some night vision. And what I will also do is there is actually this sign up here, which I forgot to include. Okay, so if I go from there and from right here, I'm going to copy. We go over to here and paste. There we go. That worked perfectly, minus the trapdoors being copied over. Okay, and I will actually move these to the back wall. Just like so. Alright, I'm also going to go in. What block did I use for the middle part? It was this. Okay. And again, I will eventually fill this up with map art, but that way it's more detailed looking. Right now, we're going with the redwood. Got all of that there. We also break these and replace those. I then go under here. I break all of this. And if I then go and add trapdoors to the ceiling. There we go, that looks pretty good. Okay, if I were to then copy the entire doorway itself. Alright, so if I were to be standing, let's just go from like the corner here, and if I click copy, I go over to here, and paste. And there we go. Alright, we have both of the actual like outlines for the doorways. Now, if we actually then head down to the prop storage area, we can actually go and start constructing what I want to work on for today. Now, this room is actually pretty much completely mapped out as far as I'm aware, so we really just have to detail it. With that said, before we really jump into this, I do actually want to make sure I don't lose these books again. I'll throw them in a chest up here. I'll put them like right here. I also get my builder's wands out. There we go. Okay. We then head all the way down to here. So today we're going to be going and detailing this entire room here, as well as this room back here. Just all of this here. And then after all of that, we are going to be going, and there's a set of underground maintenance ducts and tunnels that basically run all the way through here, and eventually actually connect up to what we were building in the previous stream, which was all of this here. So this long hallway we actually built, which is based off of the deleted maintenance tunnels from the beta version of Security Breach, where Monty would basically have multiple areas where he would chase you. We went and looked at in the previous stream and then built. So it connects to there, as well as right here. So this staircase here eventually links up with either one of these two doors here. I'm not entirely sure which one it is, but I do have the map and stuff all laid out, so we can look at that once we get to building it. It also connects up to this room here, I believe, as well as the staircase here, I think. Again, I don't have the map memorized in my head, but we got it all mapped out, so we can just kind of look at the map once we get to there. But with all that said and done, let's drop down, go back into the other room, and let's actually start building. Oh, also, the actual security office for the actual map is actually all the way at the back of the daycare over here. So if we go up here, you can actually see there's now a giant hole in the wall. I've decided I'm going to put the security office right here. Now, the reason I've decided to put it here is we know that there was a deleted daycare security office somewhere in the daycare. We have no idea where it is. However, this room right here, this small little area with the statue things, in the game's files, this area is actually labeled as the daycare office. Now, I took that as it's just like the entrance office area. I didn't think it meant security office. However, right back here, there is actually a doorway that connected into a secondary kind of sort of back hallway area that links up to the moon room, as well as some other hallways down here. Now, it always kind of puzzled me that the actual giant long kind of hallway back here that goes to the moon room was sort of just completely barren and empty. Now, we also know it does connect back over this way to the fast feeder. So I've decided to just kind of stick the daycare office back here. Right here. For no other reason than I think it kind of works the best here. I don't know where it actually is meant to go. If we figure that out in the future, or if I figure out someone else figured it out, I will move it to wherever it's meant to be. But for right now, that's where we're going to put the office. And yeah, so with that said and done, let's actually head back downstairs and get to building. As we fly. Oh, can I make it through here? Awesome. Alright, and fly all the way down. That was clean. Awesome. Okay, so let me bring the camera back down to here, and where do I want to begin? I guess to start with, I should turn on the replay mod, and then looking at the hallway here, we can actually start with a lot of the stuff up here. So that said, if I go save and quit, and record a single player, and launch this back up. I'm also going to get the music as well. Let me actually do the YouTube playlist instead of the older thing I've been using. Where did I put this? Here it is. Oh, let me also turn the audio down, since I did actually go and turn it up a bit. Alright, that should be better. Alright, we have everything reloaded. And everything else here. Let's actually start on the catwalk area up here. Alright, so to begin with, we have some like kind of boxes and containers. So if I grab a barrel, some trapdoors, as well as some oak logs, you can go and kind of make some boxes around here. Start with like that, and I'll add one here. And it's just kind of a crate. As well as, if I were to get some iron bars, as well as some glass. Oh, I forget. Do these two connect up? They do. Okay. And the iron bars actually go pretty much all the way up the actual hallway area. And I love how Gregory's just stuck in the wall. He's just like part of the building at this point. So I will actually, I don't want to move Gregory from there, since there are the endoskeletons and I'm afraid they might kill him. So if we just kind of bring down, occasionally add in some of the different colored bars to kind of break up color a bit and make it look a little bit more rusted looking and sort of run down. Bring this all the way to the corner, right to there. Let me also move the barrel over like one block, that way it's not connecting to the wall. And I also want to continue this going from here. Just to there. If I then get some carpet, why have aren't one of these darker than the other? Apparently not. Alright, if I were to bring this down to there, and then continue this all the way over until we get to the wall. And bring that to here. all the way down. Fill in the areas we missed. Alright, we get all of that now. I will actually have these actually continue going up here a bit. So if I break these... These are purple blocks, right? Yes. If I replace these with full blocks like so... And then if I go and actually continue these going all the way up here. I'll actually flip these around. Oh, look at that. Now I've alternated the blocks there specifically because we do want to incorporate some of these into the actual staircase parts. I go and just kind of add a block above every area that we skipped. We want the actual lightning rod to be facing down. And if we then add these going from the block there, they end up looking like some cool support beams, or railings, or whatever we want to call them. Either way, they look pretty cool. So, I get carpet again. And now we want to go and add carpet all along these as we make our way down to the actual catwalk. I don't know if you really count this as a catwalk. I guess it kind of is. It's basically a catwalk. A really, really big catwalk. Bring all of this up to there. Okay. I actually want to have these connected to the stairs. We can do that once we loop back around with that. Right now, if I get rid of these here, I go back to the music. There we go. Okay. Now, what else is actually in this area here? Alright, let's look at. Wait a minute. I didn't realize the staircase looks gray from the top. Do I have any stairs I haven't used? Not really. Yeah, it's whatever. What I could do... Whatever, let me get, how do I want to do pizza boxes? Wait a minute. Have I eat textured cake? I have not. I forget, can you place pumpkin pie as a block? No. Why can't you can place cake, but you can't place pumpkin pie? I don't really understand that. I feel like they're kind of similar things in that case. What other food item can you place? I don't think there really are any other food items. I'm trying to like think of other food items you can place in the ground. Looking through here, do. I'm just gonna go with cake for now. Let's quickly make ourselves a pizza box. The paint.exe we go. And the future keeps slurring like a packet from snakes. Minecraft, textures, blocks. I reckon the game is gonna lose its mind for a second here, but that's fine. Alright, so the cake block actually has multiple sides to it, which I did not know. What do you think happened to the room you're in ruin? I mean, I imagine it still exists, somewhat. I mean, it's probably like in ruin and disrepair, but I imagine it probably still exists. I would be curious though, since it did seem like most of the upper areas of the pizza place kind of collapsed down to lower levels. But I would be curious to see if the actual daycare room above it and the fast theater at all collapsed into it. Although I guess they don't, because we actually see them in security room when we go to the theater. Alright, what does this pizza box look like? Pretty much exactly what you'd expect. And we're going to screenshot this so I can actually take the exact colors we need. Screenshot. And there we go. And then up and put that there. Okay, if I then go and grab and there we go, let's welcome to paint.exe. Alright, if I go and grab the side of the box color, and what we're then gonna do is make all of these one color. Okay, so the bottom of this, I'm assuming the bottom of the pizza boxes are just the same as the sides. Yep. Okay, so that, okay, cake inner, cake side. How can we get the top then? Okay. So the top row is meant to be more of a blue. So I go and click that. Right, the cake up. And cake side. So let's go with that much down. Blue. Alright, then we have the actual checkers. So if I were to just kind of manually do this all the way around, like so, and then if I copy all of this, paste, alright, cake inner, that should be all of that more or less done. And then as for the actual top of this, specifically the top section only, I'm gonna make bigger. Alright, now what did I actually do with, where did I put this? Well, I still have that Freddy face thing or whatever. Let me see. Okay. I zoomed in way too much. Zoom back out, let me find the Freddy face. There it is. Alright, if we open this, here's our Freddy face. And we have just a giant Freddy head pretty much in the middle of this. Now, I do actually want to try and center this. Alright, if we were to go try and pixel perfect our way boxing this in. It's probably close enough. We then line that up to the corner, like there. We then bring that all the way down, bring that in a bit, to like that. Now, obviously, it's not meant to take up the entire square, so if we were to go, just kind of bring it in a bit on each side. I want to say that's probably alright. Alright, if I then merge that down, get rid of all of these, and there we go. There's our pizza box. I will actually go, where's my texture folder? I will actually also go and slap a random texture onto said box so it looks more pizza boxy. If that makes any sense, but either way, I gotta actually go and figure out what I did with my texture folder first. Where did I put this? Where is my folder of textures? I need to label my files. What if I just go with the baobab tree texture? I go with that. So if I copy this, layers, add, paste. I just put that like here. Resize. Layers, add. Just do this to all of these. What is your least favorite FNAF theory? Probably Dream Theory. I don't actually hate Dream Theory as an idea. I just never understood why so many people were fascinated with it. Like, I really feel like Dream Theory by itself had no actual evidence towards it. Like, I don't actually... I know a lot of people really hate the whole dream theory and like, oh, it was all a dream the whole time. I'm kind of indifferent to it. I don't really care about dream theory at all. But I also don't... I wouldn't be upset if it was confirmed to be true. But at the same time, I do feel like a lot of the people that talk about dream theory being a thing just kind of make stuff up. And pull way too much from the books. I don't know, I never thought there was enough evidence to support dream theory existing at all. In that sense, I never really thought it made any sense. I'm quickly just going and putting a tree texture on box, and then we're just gonna kind of crank up the contrast and saturation, and then overlay it over top of this. I will show what I'm doing in just a moment. Okay. Multiply, merge. 85 multiply. I thought Dream Theory was only canon to FNAF 4. It's the exact same issue I have with the whole indie game developer thing. Was the general theory of Dream Theories, as far as I'm aware, was that FNAF 4 took place in the head of the crying child, and then every pretty much game after that. So it basically is the exact same effect that the indie game theory has, where like, oh, the indie game developer, he made all the games or whatever, and you know, so none of them are real. It's the exact same issue. Like, nothing's real, everything's a lie, and it convolutes the entire lore, which I never fully understood why. I understand, like, the FNAF series will never give us, like, a full definitive timeline, and that is the fun part, actually piecing everything together, which is something I really love and enjoy. But at the same time, I don't know why every theory has to be, like, nothing's real, everything's a lie, yada yada yada. Why can't we just, like, accept that, like, you know, we're not in some hallucinating dream state or something for once in the franchise? Like, can't we just have, like, a normal person in a pizzeria surviving for 5 nights? Why do we have to try and convolute it into them being, like, in a coma in some hospital, hallucinating and tripping balls? Like, I don't really understand that. I never really thought there was enough evidence to support it. Specifically, like, the IV bag being, like, a big part of the theory in the FNAF 4 house. Like, an IV bag doesn't mean you're in a coma. And I think people took that and stretched it way too far. Like, there's just, like, again, you can have, like, an IV bag in your house for a million reasons. I feel like everyone immediately looking at that and screaming coma was kind of dumb. And again, I don't actually hate Dream Theory as an idea. I really would not care if it was confirmed to be true. But at the same time, I feel like a lot of people that kind of talk about Dream Theory just make stuff up. Whenever I hear Dream Theory discussed, and why it's probably true, oh, that looks pretty good. Cool. Alright, I like how that pizza box looks. Yeah, again, so whenever I hear people discussing Dream Theory, one thing that what happens if I eat it? It just, like, gets smaller. That's funny. Yeah, again, the big thing being the actual, like, IV bag. That is, like, the only actual, like, main evidence people seem to bring up when it comes to Dream Theory. Is they start with the IV bag, and then they basically tie that into every single part of the lore across the entire franchise. And I just don't think that's a strong enough, like, through point to connect stuff to. Like, it's funny, a lot of the times, people will connect things to the IV bag, and it's like, I feel like you should be going the other way around and connecting other things, or connecting the IV bag to something else. I feel like it can mean a million things, and I don't know why everyone immediately goes to, like, comatose child in a dream. I thought it was the first 4 games that were in the head of the crying child. That's exactly what I meant, my bad if that wasn't apparent. But again, it's the exact same thing as saying the indie games weren't real. So, like, in that sense, and again, I do think Scott probably did intend for Dream Theory to be true. For FNAF 4 to be a dream, and, you know, all the previous games to also be a dream. I just think it was implemented horribly, and then he realized that, and then course corrected in Security Breach, or no, in Sister Location, to basically be like, alright, Dream Theory crashed and burned, futuristic technology, the scooper! And yet, even in the end, it still kind of looped back around to doing the exact same thing. The general concept of Dream Theory just by itself is a way of explaining all the random nonsense in the series that doesn't make any sense. Something doesn't make sense, it was part of the kid's dream, it doesn't have to make sense. Which again, I think is why we had the whole thing with the indie game developer thing in Help Wanted, of like, it doesn't make sense? Well, the indie game developer just didn't know about that, or he didn't think about this, or whatever. So, the whole concept of the indie game developer for Help Wanted making the original, like, first 6 games, pretty much, gives you the exact same effect as the Dream Theory. You end up with the same result of it being a fix for the timeline. But I feel like they should have just fixed the timeline itself, rather than trying to resort to Dream Theory or the indie game developer whole part of the story. It seems more, because it doesn't solve the issue. It's a band-aid fix to the actual timeline at most. Modern FNAF feels like a fever dream. Yeah, it does sometimes, that's definitely for sure. It can be very convoluted. There is some cart thing over here. Around here, pretty much. I bring that over to here. I then get a wall. I also get some end stone. And a iron bar. Actually, let me get glass instead. I think they just need to commit to one story and start telling it, which I think is what they're doing with the Mimic, which is why I really like the story of the Mimic so far. Since it does seem like Steel and Scott finally committed to one idea. It's annoying because, like, I thought a lot of the ideas they've had for previous games were very well done and very interesting, but they never continued, like, any of them. Like, Vanny stopped being relevant after, like, Security, or after Help Wanted, basically. Like, she's introduced in Help Wanted, and then dies the first time you see her in Security Breach. And it's like, well, that was pointless. Which is annoying, because, like, I love psychological horror, it's my favorite thing. So there being, like, a Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde character, I thought was very interesting and could have been awesome. I would have loved to see, like, the dynamic between, like, Vanny and Vanessa. But, you know, she showed up, and then, you know, I guess I mean, if we want to go even further with the whole nothing's real and everything's a lie, we can just say that Vanny wasn't real and Gregory's tripping balls the whole time and it's actually a fountain. Since, you know... What is that, Freddy? That is a decorative fountain. A fountain is a reservoir used to... whatever he says. God, that line is so dumb and I love it. When talking about a fountain. Get these. Let me also get some stairs. I put these onto the back of each chair. Let me also extend this out one more block. I get trapdoors. And bring these up all the way along here. I get some carpet. I get a wall then, put that like there with a piece of glass on it. And a trapdoor going around it. Or a fan. And I'll just put a random Minecraft head on the table. I will say, do you hate how much modern FNAF theories rely on the books instead of using them as supporting evidence? That, I think, is another issue, is, honestly, in the grand scheme of things, the books do not matter. And that is a fact I think a large portion of the book fandom just will not accept. In the grand scheme of things, the books are completely redundant, and they don't matter. And again, this is coming from someone who's read every single FNAF book, and I really could care less about them. I think they're good stories, don't get me wrong, some of them are very cool. The sea bunnies give me fucking nightmares, those things are terrifying. I hate, like, bodily horror, like, parasites and stuff. So, like, just the idea of the sea bunnies is actually just terrifying for me. Like, that is one of the reasons I never finished, like, Atomic Heart. Is we got, like, pretty far into it. And then we got to that area with, like, the plants. And again, if you watch the stream, you can see, like, I literally freeze up and just kind of slowly make my way through the area with the killer plants. I know there's a name for it. I forget. Let me look this up. I always forget what this is called. It's some kind of weird phobia. What is this? Fear of... What is this called? Okay, how do I pronounce this? Botaconophobia. Botanophobia. I'm probably horribly mispronouncing that. It's like the fear of, like, killer plants or, like, parasites that infect you and then, like, eat you alive. That is, like, a phobia or fear I've had, like, my entire life. And I can name 2 reasons why I have this fear. And it is the dumbest reason imaginable. And I specifically remember as a child, there were 2 movies that gave me this phobia, which were, I watched Jumanji, and then I watched Ice Age, like 2 or whatever. And specifically, like, the scene where, like, all the plants come out of the walls in Jumanji and try to attack them. That scene, I don't know why, just, like, I guess traumatized me as a child. And I have no idea why, because it's not even scary. And then the stupid scene in Ice Age where, like, they get eaten alive by that plant thing. That flower thing or whatever. Like, those 2 scenes have stuck with me as a child, and I have no idea why. Like, again, I love horror. Like, Alien is my favorite franchise ever. I am not scared of, like, the xenomorph in the slightest, outside of, like, generic jump scares and stuff, but that's not me being scared of the alien's design, that's me being scared of the loud noise that's blasted into my ears when the jump scare happens. The only time I've been scared of the xenomorph is in Alien Isolation, but that's because that thing is actually just terrifying, and it's a very well-made game. But overall, like, it is such a weird phobia that I have. So the sea bunnies terrify me in that regard. But there are actually lights here as well. Oh, these are actually the same lights we built in the log ride. Wait a minute. Who's going? How do I design those again? Let me see. Which direction is the log ride? All the way down here. But anyways, I guess going back to the books, basically. So, in the grand scheme of things, okay, like the Mimic story, for an example. The Mimic story is basically just robot bad. And that sounds incredibly stupid. But, like, you really don't need to understand the complex history of the Mimic to understand anything with the Mimic. Which I think is one thing people don't seem to want to accept. Which is, okay, in the books, the actual story of the Mimic is, it's made by sort of the Henry stand-in for the books. I mean, the fact I can't even confirm if it's Henry or not is annoying. It's like, yes it is, but it's also kind of vague. But anyways, I guess short recap for how that all works in the games, or in the books. Basically, there's a character, there's a character in the books, it's a dad, he has a son. The dad doesn't have enough time to spend with his kid, so he builds a robot to play with the kid. And it's the Mimic. And basically, the Mimic robot mimics the kid's, like, you know, actions and stuff, which makes the robot act childish. So it, you know, becomes a great friend to the kid. The kid's eventually killed in, like, a car crash. I think it's a car. I'm pretty sure it's a car crash. I mean, it's how he dies isn't really important, but I might be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it is a car crash that kills him. But basically, the kid dies. The Mimic, you know, continues copying the kid after his death, which then makes the dad go berserk. The dad then pretty much goes a ham on the Mimic and beats the absolute crap out of it. Which then teaches the Mimic violence, and you can assume what happens next. The Mimic goes, you know, swiggity swootity, your soul is not my property, and then unalives the dad, and then proceeds to go on a massive rampage, basically. It unalives a bunch of Fazbear employees, and then eventually gets sealed in a back room. Cue to us finding it in ruin. That's basically the story of the Mimic. Alright, I click cut. If I copy and then cut. But in the grand scheme of things, the actual story of the Mimic can literally be boiled down to robot bad. The Mimic having a Mimic ability, the only time that has actually been relevant to its character is it mimicking Gregory, which I think is something a lot of people don't seem to realize. So, okay, this is a middle block, okay. And what I mean by that is there isn't much that separates the Mimic from other animatronics in the franchise. It's not far back enough. And what I mean by that is, like, okay, I think most people can kind of, like, assume, you know, it's like, oh, why are the robots after us? Well, they're possessed by the souls of, you know, the younglings, and they're upset. That has been an established fact in the series up until this point. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. How much? It is only 3, right? Yeah, okay. In that case, let me go with 4. It's the funniest thing I've ever heard. But basically, what ends up happening... Well, let me go... I'll just go here. Paste. Great. Yeah, that's fine. And then if I were to... here... go to, like, here. Alright. In the grand scheme of things, in terms of the actual story of the games, alright, the animatronics being possessed by the souls of the kids, that actually has story significance you can elaborate on that and explore it more. You know, you can, you know, dive into the backstory of who are the kids? How were they killed? Why were they killed? And we know all of that. The kids were killed in a Freddy's Pizzeria, they were killed by Afton, and then they were killed in a back room. Why he killed them? Because he's insane. He's a murderer. That's it. And we can come to this conclusion through all the things we've learned across the years of this franchise. That's not the case with the Mimic. When we ask ourselves, why'd the Mimic kill everyone? Because it wanted to. That's it. The Mimic has no depth to its character at all. The Mimic's whole purpose is that it mimics things, and it mimicked violence. So then it killed everyone. You can't elaborate or tie that back into any specific character in the franchise or a specific story. Which is why I think Steelwool is tying the Mimic so heavily into Fall Fest. Because otherwise, they have nothing to do with it. Tying the Mimic into Fall Fest is the only thing they could do. Because it has no actual significance to the story. Like, okay, with Afton. Afton as a character is fundamentally tied to every part of Fazbear Entertainment. Just because of him being, like, one of the owners. So, like, you can basically take Freddy and be like, and then you can end up in, like, I don't know, the Sister Location Scooper Room, in terms of the story. And what I mean by that, in the sense of, like, you take Freddy. How'd he die? Or, you know, why does he exist? Why is he, you know, he's evil? Well, he's possessed by a kid. Kid got unalived. We can go into the entire backstory of how it happened, why it happened, and who did it. And then we can eventually tie that back into why it happened in the books, which is, you know, Remnant, yada yada yada, Afton's experiments. We end up at, like, Sister Location. We cannot tie the Mimic story into anything in this franchise. It is just a killer robot, and that's it. And that's the most generic and boring thing they could have done. The Mimic is not an interesting character. It's a plot device. The Mimic is the actual concept of Freddy without any of the nuance. Freddy, by himself, is a killer robot. The thing that makes Freddy interesting and makes him a character is the fact that he has a kid's soul possessing him. And you can take that idea and concept and take it as far as you want with it. You know, with everything I've explained of why, you know, how, you can explain all those things. The Mimic, it was designed to mimic things, it saw death, and it killed people. That's it. You can't take that further. The only way you take that further is adding on to that post it escaping in ruin. Or going back as far as possible in the timeline and retconning stuff. Which is what they're going to do with Fall Fest. Otherwise, there's like nothing you can do with that. Okay, because like if I pull up, where's the let me find the picture of that clown thing. Here's this. FNAF clown. Where's this? Yeah, here it is. Also, once again, I'd like to brag and be an asshole and say I was right. Also, I found this, which I was laughing at, since I was making fun of this in the previous stream. Okay, so, pull this up. Here we go. Here is the clown, creepy clown thing from the Mimic books. Or not the books, so this clown thing we see in FNAF 6. And I said, like, I don't know, 4 weeks ago, that this thing was absolutely the Mimic. And the specific reason I gave for that is because it had red hair. And we saw in the original teaser that the Mimic had red hair. And everyone called me a fool. And then this book came out, or got teased. And it's just the same creature. Like, it even has, like, the colors under its eyes. So, like, ooh, I was right about that. But, like, at the same time, this thing, this spooky clown thing, I don't think this is meant to, like, set up the Mimic. I'm pretty sure this is just you know, they made the Mimic as a character. They realized they couldn't do anything with the character because it's just the killer robot. And then they're like, "What do we do with this killer robot we made?" Well, what's another interesting thing we have in the franchise that we've never explored? And then they thought for 5 seconds and were like, you know, we have these paper pals, and we have no idea what any of them do. So it's a completely blank canvas to just slap the Mimic onto and be like, it was the Mimic the whole time. Like, this is the most obvious retcon to ever exist. It's just, we have Paper Pal, we don't know what to do with Paper Pal. The Paper Pal's the Mimic, he was there all along. And again, they have to retcon stuff like this because, again, the general concept of the Mimic as a character is just a killer robot. It doesn't have any of the nuance or, like, you know, uncertainty of, like, Freddy. Like, when Freddy shows up, you know, there's always, you know, you don't know what he's gonna do. Will he kill you? Probably. How he'll kill you? He'll stuff you in a suit. Why would he do that? Because the soul inside him is probably upset. The Mimic will kill you. That's just a fact. It will annihilate you and rip you to pieces. And that's it. There is no nuance or subtlety to the Mimic. It's just a killer robot. And due to that fact, that's why I believe they're tying it so heavily into Fall Fest. Is because the Mimic as a character by itself doesn't have a character. It's just a killer robot. So they have to figure out what to do with it, since they've now made it the head antagonist of the franchise. And the only thing they can do with it is to basically just add on to it, by adding as many random nonsense things to it as possible. Because the Mimic as a character has no depth, so they have to give it depth by tying it into other things that are more important. Alright, you know, I'm gonna go further than this. I'm gonna make a prediction. And this might be a dumb idea, since again, in the grand scheme of things, we have no idea what the hell Fall Fest is, or pretty much anything about it. So I'm probably gonna be wrong about this, but either way, I will just say, I don't think the Mimic has a single thing to do with Fall Fest. I think the Mimic is going to be used to introduce a new character or concept to the franchise in Fall Fest, and then I don't think the Mimic will ever be relevant again. Because as a character, the Mimic doesn't have a story. I think that's what they're gonna do with the Mimic. Come whenever the Fall Fest game comes out. Because again, as a character, you know, the Mimic doesn't have a character, so the only thing you can do with it is tie it into more important things such as Fall Fest to make it interesting. But that doesn't actually expand its character. It just ties the Mimic into something else that probably has nothing to do with the Mimic. So eventually you will run out of things to tie the Mimic into. Unless you want to go like full like Michael Bay Transformers and be like, it was there the whole time. The Mimic's like God or something, I don't know. That was the issue with the Michael Bay Transformer, and this is a random side tangent, and very off topic, but like, the Michael Bay Transformers movies, every one of those movies starts with like, there's a new MacGuffin that never existed before and it changes the entire history of our universe. That's the only kind of answer they have to the Mimic, and that will eventually stop being interesting and just kind of become annoying. So, the concept and idea of the Mimic has a time limit. You can't just continue him forever. It will eventually run out of things for you to tie into, which I think is what they know, and which is why they're using the Mimic as a way of going back to Fall Fest, and then we're probably gonna like... I reckon I'm gonna assume, this is a prediction, I think the Mimic, by the end of Fall Fest, is gonna get trapped in that room under the Pizzaplex, and then cue whatever comes after Ruin. The Mimic probably dies it. I don't see the Mimic surviving in the franchise long term, it is gonna die in the most dumbest way possible. Like, I guarantee it. The tales of the Pizzaplex books are brutal to the human characters, yeah. But, like, not because the Mimic's a complex character. It rips from the shreds because that's what it was told to do. Like, there's no nuance or depth to its character. That's one of the reasons I really like the FNAF movie. It actually really drove home the point of, like, the animatronics are kids wrapped in, you know, these metal suits. They really only kill when they're either cornered or they're defending their home, basically. Like, the animatronics unaliving all the, like, the group of, like, idiots that break into Freddy's. Like, by all means, they were both trespassing and also basically destroying the place. And it made it pretty obvious that the kids didn't actually know that they were dead. Not to mention the fact that it was very apparent that Afton did some weird mental tomfoolery to, like, trick them, basically. Which, again, literally the minute that trick is exposed, they all turned on him instantly. So, like, you can have a bunch of, like, complex and depth with that. You can't have any of that with a Mimic. Wait. Alright, I'm gonna make a new prediction. Cassie is gonna die and become the Mimic. That is so unbelievably out there, but I'm gonna throw it out there and just say it's probably the case. Because, like, okay, the Mimic as a character doesn't exist. It has no character, it's just walking death. You can't tie that into any part of the franchise without retconning the shit out of the timeline. But since Fall Fist is at the very beginning, most people won't mind, since we wanted to see this part of the timeline for, like, ever. Which is fine. But again, the only way to give the Mimic a character is to tie it into another character. By either its creator, or I'm just gonna throw it out there and say either its creator, or someone dying and possessing the Mimic. Which it seems like what they tried to do with Burn Trap and then failed miserably. So we don't know what happens to Cassie at the end of Ruin. I'm under the opinion she's dead, since again, unlike Gregory, I'm pretty sure she's a child. And I think if you throw a child down an elevator shaft at, like, I don't know how fast that thing was going, and it crashes, you're probably dead. I suck goobers. Hello Aaron, welcome to the stream. But, like, yeah, I think Cassie's probably dead. But one way they could make the Mimic interesting is, like, let's say Cassie dies and then possesses the Mimic. Like, her soul gets stuck in the Mimic. That's how you make the Mimic interesting. Because, like, then you could have, like, a dynamic of, like, who's in control. Can Cassie fight, like, the mimicking program of the Mimic? Or is it just going to be a walking killing machine again? So just from, like, a character standpoint, I'm just gonna go out there and say that Cassie's probably gonna end up in the Mimic. Just because, like, her entire purpose in Security Breach was basically to find Gregory. She failed miserably at doing that, and then died, I say die with quotation marks, but, like, and then died to the Mimic, since she falls down that elevator shaft. So, like, we don't really know what happened to her after that. So I feel like, again, continuing her story past that point, she doesn't really have anything to do. Because, like, she kind of found Gregory since he showed up at the end. And then, you know, betrayed her and dropped her down the elevator shaft. So, like, assuming that was actually Gregory, not the Mimic just kind of being a dick. Like, she has no more reason to follow, or, you know, no more reason to go and find Gregory, since Gregory very clearly betrayed her. So, like, Cassie's character doesn't really have anywhere to go, and the Mimic's character can't be expanded on as much as, like, Freddy or any of the other animatronics. So I feel like a good solution to that would be to just combine the two characters that don't really have any purpose in the franchise and make them one. Having Cassie die and, like, get possessed or possess the Mimic would pretty much solve both problems. I'm back after school. Well, welcome, Danny. Welcome to the stream. My prediction is that Vanny is going to become the... That is actually a good idea. Oh, I didn't even think of that. That could be cool. I wonder what Secrets of the Mimic is going to be like in a factory at the Fall Fest. Well, it looks like it's at a toy factory. Vanny possessing the Mimic. That's actually a really cool idea, since Vanny and... Honestly, that is the same... Okay, wait a minute. Literally what I was just talking about how you make the Mimic interesting as a character, and how you expand on Cassie's character and give her a thing to do, or a purpose post, you know, getting betrayed by Gregory, since at that point she has nothing to actually do in the story. My whole example there was, you know, have her die and possess the Mimic, and that way you're gonna have a dynamic between Cassie and the Mimic, of like her fighting the programming of the Mimic to kill things, and then her actual soul fighting against that. Sort of a similar dual soul, sort of like a similar thing to how Golden Freddy has two souls. But I just realized, that is just what Vanny is. Vanny is the exact same thing of what I just mentioned without realizing it. Vanny is Vanessa the Night Guard, and then, you know, Vanny the serial killer possessed by Glitchtrap, or influenced by Glitchtrap. That is like the exact same thing. So if Vanny or Vanessa were to die and possess the Mimic, you'd have 3 consciousness in one body. Since you'd have the Mimic program, you'd have Vanessa, and you'd have Vanny. 2 of those entities want to kill you. That is actually a really cool idea. Maybe 3. We don't know where, like, Vanessa really stands in the grand scheme of things. So, like, Vanny wants to kill you, absolutely, but she wants to kill you for a reason. She has a goal she wants to actually, you know, we assume she has a goal in mind that she wants to accomplish, which is why she kills people. The Mimic doesn't have a goal, it just kills. Vanessa supposedly wants to save people. So, like, that would be also a really cool idea. Okay. Yeah, if Cassie possesses the Mimic, or if Vanessa/Vanny possesses the Mimic, you basically end up with the exact same character. They would serve the exact same purpose of, it's the Mimic fighting against the control of a human. The only change you'd have with it being Vanessa is Vanny being thrown into the mix. I mean, Roxy saying Cassie at the end makes me think Cassie isn't dead. You realize Cassie, Roxy's dead. I don't think people realize this. Roxy lost the fight. And this is something I really don't see people talking about. Like, Roxy's probably in a bunch of pieces. And, like, I know that's probably annoying, because it's like, oh, so you just got character development, and, you know, got a redemption arc. But, like, she's probably dead. Like, if I pull this up, like, from what we saw the Mimic do in the End of Ruin, as well as what we know it can do in the books, Roxy is probably dead. Let me pull this up. Okay, let me brighten this up as well. Like, I'm under the opinion that Roxy's probably in just a bunch of pieces in a pile. And the reason I say that is... Okay. So... Yeah, skip. Right here. Alright, Roxy attacks the Mimic here, okay? And shoves the Mimic away, and then Cassie runs away. And we hear a bunch of random metal sounds in the background of, like, destruction and fighting or whatever. And then the next time we see the Mimic, it pretty much yeets a forklift. Like, just watch this. So, that's a forklift there. The Mimic effortlessly just throws this thing. Like, it's strong. And that's terrifying. Alright, here it is. Like, it just casually yeets that forklift with no effort whatsoever. Not to mention, okay, so one of the theories I keep hearing about the Mimic is that the Mimic is Burn Trap. Okay? If the Mimic is Burn Trap, Roxy is guaranteed to be dead. Because again, what we know that Burn Trap can do... Let me pull this up. If the Mimic is Burn Trap, Roxy's dead. Let me find this. Burn Trap ending. Because what do we know that Burn Trap can do? Let me pull this up. Okay, here we go. Burn Trap's magical tech bullshit powers of this. Like, okay. Burn Trap just casually hacks Freddy from a fucking computer monitor from across the building. Like a wizard. Some Matrix magical wizard. Like, he does this, alright? And if we want to assume that the Mimic is Burn Trap, then that means the Mimic can also do this. Alright? So, the minute okay, and the Mimic could do this... What the hell is that? Well, is that Minecraft? Wait. Was that one of the cave sound effects? That's terrifying. Holy crap. I don't have the Dweller mod on, do I? Wait a minute. I have the Dweller mod on. Uh-oh. What's the difficulty? Wait. It's on peaceful. Does that affect the Dweller in the dark or whatever it's called? I'm gonna get like one-shotted by the Dweller. Alright, whatever. Anyways. So, the Mimic is stupidly strong to the point where it just yeets this forklift without any effort whatsoever. Like, it yeets that forklift into the ground with no effort. And then just casually jumps down. So, the Mimic is physically strong, and if we're assuming it's Burn Trap, then that means the Mimic also has the ability to hack anything nearby. And again, Burn Trap hacked Freddy from a computer terminal from across the building. So I'm fairly confident that if an animatronic is directly in front of the Mimic, like physically, not across the building from a computer monitor, but actually physically in front of the Mimic can probably hack that animatronic. So, however you look at it, Roxy's dead. Because again, she's already incredibly injured at this point. She's all damaged and whatnot. And she's fighting a creature that can effortlessly throw a forklift and can hack anything by touching it. Like, she's done, like, completely. And I don't think people realize how strong and what bullshit powers the Mimic has. Like, we don't hear what happened to Roxy. Unless Roxy instantly, the minute Cassie jumped out that hole, immediately started running and getting away from the Mimic. Roxy's dead. I don't think Roxy is alive. And then again, the whole thing of, like, we hear Roxy at the end of the game saying Cassie. I'm under the assumption that's probably the Mimic. For the sole fact of, we know the elevator actually crashed, meaning Cassie was probably rendered unconscious, which is plenty of time for the Mimic to get down the elevator shaft. And again, let's assume it is Roxy. They're still probably gonna die, because there's a killer Mimic which knows where they are. So I think either way, Cassie and Roxy are both probably dead. Either way, before I get completely off topic with the lore, continue building, we have a shelf in this corner here. reason I said Vanny is going to possess the Mimic is because I think they're going to do the B7 route with Vanny as a character. What's the B7 route? Do you mean the whole thing with GGY, or am I being dumb? The other thing that I think they're doing... Well... Again, I still haven't beaten Help Wanted at all. So I could be, like, missing some key information that, like, explains everything I've said. And I could just be looking real dumb right now. Like, my plan currently is literally the minute the first snow falls in my area, I'm playing Help Wanted. That is gonna be like the first winter stream I do when I get back. I keep like making plans to actually play through the rest of Help Wanted and actually beat it. And then just the freaking scorching, blistering heat of the sun just decides it wants to ruin my day. Like, playing VR is great, it's so fun, but playing VR in scorching, blistering heat is just not an ideal experience. You know what, let me pull up the ending of Help Wanted. I'll spoil myself, I don't care. Let me see. 'Cause I still haven't actually seen the ending. Let me just pull this up and see if the Mimic is in it. Watch as I just confuse the hell out of myself even more. Let me find this. Cause like, I still haven't seen, like... I'm gonna watch this with no context. Let me see. Here's the ending. You know what? No, I'm not gonna watch it. I don't want to see the ending yet. All I know is Vanny's in an arcade machine. That's the only context I've been given. And that was something I was told. I haven't actually seen any of it. But yeah, the fact that Vanny's even there in the first place, you might be right about Vanny possessing the Mimic. Since Scott did say in the universe he wants to bring Vanny back. And he didn't say Vanessa, he said Vanny. So we could end up with Vanny the sequel, Mimic version. That could be a cool idea. I also have noticed there is a giant ball pit here, and I'm now wondering if I want to tie this into the pit map. Let me get basalt for the lower section of this. Let's get some jungle planks. If I were to go from, if that there, we have a road there, okay. If I go from here. I then get item frames. And this is actually the same exact texture that is in that Monty hallway we made in the previous stream. We can actually go and reuse a lot of that. Before we do that though, I didn't ever actually fix the texture of the part of that, like, stripe being white. Pull this up. Where is this? There it is. If I quickly go and make this the proper color... File, save. Okay. The kid that pulls on a lot of technology onto himself, and when he... Oh, that maniac. Right. What was his name again? Did we get a name for him? I just kind of called him Tech Child. Alright, let me go and find... Minecraft, map art, map art craft. I will actually use the exact same map art we used in the previous stream. We made in the previous stream. Alright, so if I go to Spectator, let's quickly fly back over to that hallway. What number map is this? $845. Right, there we go. Right, we now have the correct map. Mode Spectator. I then fly all the way back over to here. In mode creative. Let's place these in first. Another thing that I was wondering, since I've been rereading all the FNAF books, so... which book was it in? God, they've all just kind of blurred together in my head. The one with, that endless pool or whatever, the, like, kind of water park thing, where that one, like, girl gets drowned or whatever, in, like, the VR booth. Like, you know, she goes into the VR world and gets trapped in there and is eventually drowned. But, like, the way it's explained sort of is like she's being drowned by herself. Like she's fighting against her own consciousness, kind of. So, as I was rereading this, I was wondering if that's meant to be sort of a stand-in for Vanessa. And while rereading it with that mindset, it definitely does make more sense. So I do wonder if that was meant to be a sort of stand-in for Vanessa's character. Over here. Since the way it's explained in the books, it's sort of explained that it's like she's being dragged down under the water by herself. So like that kind of screams Vanny and Vanessa in my case. But I might be looking too far into it. I'll just concrete to the top of this. I get trapdoors then. Oh, also, I did mention this before. No, actually, I don't know if I did. I got the week before book, the new FNAF book that came out, the like Choose Your Own Adventure yet. Or the new like Choose Your Own Adventure book thing. I haven't read it though, I kind of skipped through it a bit. I haven't actually sat down to read the thing yet. So I will probably end up doing that before the next building stream. So I'll probably be talking and ranting about that book in the next stream. 1, 2... The wall. Let me see. Get rid of all of that. I then get some chests. I have watched some of the footage of the actual, like, Secrets of the Mimic game. It does look a lot like the Poppy Playtime Factory, I will admit. However, wait a minute, let me pull this up. One thing I did actually notice, which was very suspicious. Oh, how do I even find this without pulling up a picture of it? Let me find this. FNAF Secrets of the Mimic. How do I find this? Wait a minute. Demo. I'm gonna upload this. Let me find it. I love that there's already fake videos showing off fake gameplay. Okay, can I find actual footage of this anywhere? I saw one hallway specifically in the showcase they did. Where is this? Alright, here it is. Alright, where is... doesn't show the hallway. Oh, wait, no, there it is. Is that... yeah, okay, wait a minute. Let me see. Where do I find this? Search gameplay. God, there is so much clickbait and just lies on YouTube for this game right now, holy crap. I searched Secrets of the Mimic gameplay and I'm given nothing but like fake Blender videos. I just get like actual... I just want one picture of that stupid hallway. Here is this. There's no way I'm finding this, god damn it. There's just so much nonsense invigorating it. Oh, here we go, wait a minute. Found it. Alright. Here it is. Alright, here is some stuff for the Secrets of the Mimic game that was shown off at PAX. This hallway here, that's the Curse of Dreadbear Afton house. And that's suspicious. Like, and I mean like identical. So that there, and also right down here. This way, I'm covering it, wait a minute. Let's move the whole thing, okay. This room right here, that is the hallway for the Curse of Dreadbear, like, nightmare hallway where you get chased down. And then right down here, that's the chandelier from the Curse of Dreadbear house. And that's part of the wall. So, it does look like this is the... I don't know what this is. It is looking like this does connect back into the Curse of Dreadbear house. Somehow. The architecture is also very much the same as well. That's the same carpet we see in the house as well. So that is also suspicious. Either way, let's keep building carpet. I also find it pretty funny that probably no one has ever actually gone to this corner of the room, ever. Like, I'm honestly convinced no one ever went to this corner of this room at any point. Like, this is one of the most unutilized rooms in the entire game. It is crazy. But again, so like, in the game, Gregory's POV, and I'm unstuck from the wall. So, normally, you know, walk down here, you would go around all... If I die, do I die if I walk... Okay, that was a dumb question. Alright, just gonna be like, oh, do I die if I touch these guys? Huh. That was stupid. I'm dumb. I did not. That was the dumbest thing I've done so far. Will I die if I poke this killer robot? I wonder if I will die. That was stupid. Alright, let me teleport back over to the daycare. I really don't know what I was expecting there. Alright, now we gotta wait for everything to load back up. Oh, now my camera's stuck. God damn it, we gotta restart the game. Right? Is it just... yeah, it's fully stuck. Oh, come on. Alright, continue load. Okay. Alright, well, while that's loading back up, let's keep building. If I get jungle planks... what I'm going to do... bring this all the way over this. Okay, we're back in debug mode. Alright, if I fly back to this door here and teleport Gregbot here, can I just run through here without it spots? Problem. Fallen. Oh god, no, no, land on something. I'm not landing on anything. Oh, and I'm back here. Okay. That could have gone better. Right, once again, we're flying back to the daycare door. Alright, take note. Don't run through the void of nothingness. Alright, here we go. Dodge you. We gotta go all the way across here. Juke both of these guys. Ow, damn it. Monty's gonna spawn. Where is he? Just keep running. Oh god, that's the problem. Can anyone actually spawn here? I'm actually kind of curious. I'm not seeing anyone spawning. Hello? Killer Robots of Doom? There's like no one here. Oh god, Monty's coming! Nope, never mind. He's coming. Oh my god. Monty is coming to kick my ass. Holy crap. Alright, okay, we want to... yeah, okay, so anyways, going on to what I was saying. Normally in the game, you know, you run all the way down here, and you'd eventually basically go straight into that back room. Oh my god, alright, move on, my god! I thought I'd lost you, my god, that actually scared me, holy crap. Am I safe here? Can Legless Monty open doors? Oh, wonderful, there's no cameras here, great. Where is he? Did he despawn? Would appear he's gone. Okay. Alright, anyways, what I was saying prior to Monty scaring the daylights out of me, holy crap. Alright, normally in the game, you'd run through all of this and go into this room, and then you know, collect the thing here, then go back out. However, normally when you walk back out here, all the endoskeletons would activate and chase you all the way out. So, honestly, I don't think you'd ever actually go into this corner of the room. Because if you walk up to these endoskeletons, they will instantly kill you. And this dude's just chilling in front of this door. Can I even get around this? Okay, I can, but it's not really easy. And like, there really isn't anything... I thought that guy moved. Jeez. Alright, there really isn't anything actually here that you'd ever need to go over to this corner of the room to get. They don't even let you jump in the ball pit. I can get on the railing, though. Now we're on the other side of the railing. Now I'm stuck. Oh, I can go up here. Yeah, so normally, I don't think there is a single reason you would ever actually have to go to that corner. And I'm gonna go and say that most players probably never even went there. Is there any endos back here, actually? We're just kind of in the main room. I think I'll put Gregory in a corner so he doesn't get killed by these guys. Like right here is fine. Okay, anyways. Continuing with the ball pit of death. If I bring this all the way up, and if I were to then just carve away at some of these. And bring this up to here. Just like this. Alright, and then if I then kind of make some little parts up here. I bring this up. Here's it not linked up. Just this middle part. Okay. I skip all that, and if I add like one more area up here, like that, that's probably alright. So if I then go from here, and then all the way down to here. There's jungle planks. Place jungle planks. No, I didn't want to do that. No. Place jungle planks with red. Well, wait. Just do that for now. What blocks do I want to use for the actual ball pit? Green, orange, light blue, yellow. Okay. Undo. Concrete, concrete, blue concrete, and yellow concrete. Right, so let me have that. If I undo daytime mode, let me fly up to the daycare real fast. I do want to actually see what block did I use for the actual ball pit itself. I used multiple, right? Yes. That, and if I just kind of run through here and click on the ground, there we go. Alright, warp planks and glided blackstone. If I go all the way back down to here then. So, warp, just warp planks, right? Yes, okay. And then, I did blackstone. Alright, there we go. If I then get carpet, not carpet, pressure plates. And then do I have trap doors as one of these? I don't, okay. I then just kind of cover a bunch of this with pressure plates. Add extra detail onto the ball pit. It's pretty good. Alright, now there is this giant tube thing. I wonder if this actually originally had some kind of gameplay design to it. Actually see it. Is there an inside of this tube? Or is it hollow? No, they did texture the, well... No, there is no inside the tube. Okay. The reason I was looking at that is, we know that there were different ways you'd enter different locations in the beta version. Like, originally you were meant to enter the atrium through one of those side vents of the security office, rather than going through the main elevator. So, due to that fact, I was wondering if maybe you enter this room through a vent, or like this tube thing instead. But if that was the case, the tube wouldn't be solid. They would have textured stuff for the inside of the tube. And that there wouldn't have been any reason for them to actually get rid of that texture, even if they weren't going to use it. I don't think that's the case. However, I am suspicious of the fact that there is a fuse box right next to this thing. Alright, so if I go and make a circle, and get terracotta. And if I get some end stone. Yeah, Moon was... Wait, wasn't Moon supposed to come out of that? Was he? It does have a Moon logo, I guess. Or no, that's Sun on the logo. Maybe it would change? Again, I know that Moon was meant to actually attack the player in this location. We have, like, deleted files for it and stuff. I'm just not entirely sure what all would have happened. Okay, if I were to add another one of the gray areas up here. Okay, wait, no. If I do a blue row here, who blocks is this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then after, so this here, and this. Up, and this will eventually turn into the wall. So, like that. I then get some trapdoors. Add these onto both sides. I also get a wall. And I'm gonna grab, who got this? I get iron bars then. And then a different colored wall for this. I get some stairs. And a basalt pillar. And some carpet. Alright, if I were to then copy this entire thing. And from, like, here, if I copy, lift down. If I were to go from here, then. They got to be one up. Okay. So more like here. High enough. Undo. There we go. That works. Break that, put that there. I think that works. It's decent enough. Now as for this part here, get some slabs. Then get a button. And some trapdoors for down here. And a sign. And I want to say that's the tube thing more or less done. Okay, then get some terracotta. And some concrete. With some iron bars. And perfect. And then get some darker terracotta. And get some trapdoors. Just like that. I get a sign then. And if I then get a redstone lamp, and put that here. There's also some carpet over here, it looks like. I can look at everything else here. We have some more kind of gates around the area here. And this actual shelf here is actually much taller than it is there. Okay, so if I stand right here and copy, go up to here. And I'll use like armor stands and stuff to actually add stuff onto the shelf. Right now, though, I want to say that that's this upper area mostly done. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Let's do this area over here as well first. These two shelves should be the same height. I go from here and copy. It's like around here, pretty much. Like there. Alright, if I then go get the shorter shelf. Copy. Oh, not that. Undo. Paste. There we go. If I then get walls. Actually, which wall did I use for this? So this is actually more on the red part, so I bring this all the way down like this, all the way to the end. Oh, not that. I'll break that and go here. Okay, and this does go all the way to this wall here. So, kind of like that. I also go and actually turn my heater on. Holy crap, it is actually kind of cold. Like, it got from, like, being, like, a kind of chill warm to just being, like, actually freezing in, like, an hour. Holy crap. With the wonderful world of Ohio, may the weather here rain its hell upon me. I also didn't even realize my dog has been in my room the whole time, just like sleeping in the corner. Being adorable. I'm also hoping my heater isn't going to be too loud. I've redone my audio system since getting my new heater. I'm hoping it's not going to be, like, stupidly loud. My old one actually finally died after, like, 6 years. That might be too loud, I don't know. If you guys can hear the heater, I'll turn it off. Alright, looking at everything else here. There is also another one of the smaller shelves over here. Paste. Go to the here. One more forward, so here. There we go. Alright, so there's also a light on the wall. It's a yellow one. If I get some glowstone. I put that like here. Move that around. I get rid of all of these now. Well, if my dog immediately like wakes up, jumps off my bed, and immediately goes over by the heater. What else here? Okay, is that it for this upper row? Looks like it. Okay. What's your favorite FNAF book? I honestly don't. Again, I've mentioned this before. I've read all the books. I honestly think they're good stories, but like, I really don't care about them, to be honest. I don't think I have a favorite FNAF book. I don't know, I don't really like... They're good stories, I just think a lot of them are kind of redundant, I guess. Before we actually go and finish the rest of this room, I'm gonna reload, that way we can actually go and get the new item frame texture. So I close that. Wait for the game to save. I mean, I guess I'll say the Mimic, because, like, it has relevance to the games, I guess, but, like... Yeah, no, I'm kind of indifferent to the books. Like, I didn't actually like Into the Pit, the story that well in the book. I liked the game, but I think that's just because, like, I thought the game was better. I also realized I never put the railings on this upper section over here. Like, I'll be honest, I only read the books specifically because everyone wouldn't shut up about them. In terms of, like, other theorists talking about how important they are to the lore. That's the only reason I ended up reading them. And I don't think I would read them a second time if I wasn't building the Pizzaplex. Like, the reason I'm currently rereading all of them is to try and figure out the layout of, like, stuff in the Pizzaplex that's in the books. Of, like, the Freddy Coaster thing and, like, the Ballora Tunnel of Doom or whatever, the, like, tube area. Like, outside of that, I didn't really enjoy the stories that much. It was more of, like, a necessary requirement that you have to read the books to actually understand what the hell is going on in the games. Which is kind of annoying. I'd rather be able to get the story from the actual games. But though I guess in that sense I'm kind of a hypocrite if, like, because I'm saying I don't really enjoy the stories. So I guess if those exact stories were in the games, I probably still wouldn't enjoy them. I will say the one thing I do like about the books is that they hold no punches. Like, the scene where, like, the Mimic unalives all those people in that warehouse, like, they talk about in great detail how the Mimic actually does that. Like, it very much describes, like, the Mimic snapping every individual bone and, like, ripping out their skulls and shit. Like, it gets very edgy, and that's... I like that. Like, the books hold no punches whatsoever. Like, I don't remember which one it is. One of the books has, like, one of Afton's murders. And, like, there's a specific line where it talks about how, like, Afton gently, like, brushes the knife against, like, one of their cheeks before, like, stabbing them, basically. And, like, that's disturbing and also very gruesome as to what happens afterwards, because it, like, it then kind of explains how he unalives them all. And, like, that's incredibly disturbing and dark, and I think that's what... I think the games need more of that. Because, like, we know that the younglings get unalived by Afton. We know what happens. We've seen it happen in the 8-bit minigames. I feel like there's trying to make the game appropriate for a younger audience, and then there's trying to ignore the fact your franchise is built on, like, child unaliving. So, like, in that sense, I do like the books for not holding back at all. And I know that was, like, one criticism Security Breach had, is people were saying it was too childish. which I didn't think it was. I actually really like Security Breach. I just thought it was released in a terrible state and it wasn't finished. I think if it was actually finished, it would have actually been really fun. Also, break that. I'll leave that as it is. Like, I don't think the Mega Pizzaplex being in this bright neon fun area is actually a bad thing. Any area in video games or books or movies or media just in general, you can make any place scary. I think the Pizzaplex could have actually been a very scary environment if the game was finished. Like, they could have also leaned into, like, a lot more, what's it called? Like, liminal space horror, because, like, that's basically what the game is. Because you're in this big open pizzeria or pizzaplex all by yourself, and it's empty. So, like, I think the game could have actually been very scary with the actual style they were going for. I feel like if they went into Security Breach with the same mindset as whoever is writing the books were, in the sense of, like, not holding back and, like, actually showing, like, the gruesome awfulness of what happened at the Pizzaplex, I think it could have been really cool. Okay, I guess a very good example. I'm gonna use Poppy Playtime real quickly as an example, which probably... Oh boy, you don't like that game, but either way. So, the Hour of Joy in Poppy Playtime, where all the, you know, toys basically order 66, the entire staff, and massacre them all. That happens in Security Breach, and it's never addressed. Like, okay, we know from the audio logs that Vanny, basically, or Vanessa, has a staff meeting with every single human employee in the entire building, and brings them all down to that yellow underground cafeteria, and then 600 staff bots on all of them, and they all get, like, torn to shreds. So, like, we know that happened, and that's why there's no human employees in the Pizzaplex. If they had actually showed that, I think that would have actually made Security Breach. Because, like, okay, when I ask someone what was their favorite part about Poppy Playtime Chapter 3, they always say the Hour of Joy. Because it explains stuff and actually is kind of gruesome. And, like, Security Breach basically did the Hour of Joy first, except they didn't show it. They pretty much wrote it as like, a background plot, and then stuck it on a random sticky note and put that in an office. Like, that's a very gruesome detail to the story and the plot, and it's kind of hand-waved away as something that happened. And it's like, they don't really address it. Which is something I find really funny, that, like, the one thing people really thought was crazy about Poppy Chapter 3 was technically stolen from Security Breach and was executed terribly in Security Breach, which I find incredibly funny. How is the Pizzaplex still running, even though there's no human employees? The staff bots, that's how they explain it. I mean, like, think about, like, modern day, how many things are automated with technology. Like, again, Security Breach is set in the future. It's not set in present day. Let me actually pull this up. When does this game take place again? I can never remember to save my life. Let me see. When does FNAF Security Breach take place? I don't think we actually have a specific time. It's estimated that it takes place around 2035. That's in the future. Alright, it looks like most people agree it's somewhere in the 2030s. Around 2030, 2040, it looks like, is what most people seem to agree on. What I'm looking at here. Could be wrong about that, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna go with 2030, I guess. So, like, around that time period, and, like, again, think about how much technology has advanced in the past 10 years. Like, 10 years ago, like, artificial AI was a joke. No one thought it would ever be real. It was a sci-fi concept from The Matrix. Now we have to worry about fucking AI art taking over people's jobs. And, like, AI art screwing over artists. Like, myself in question. As an artist, I can relate to that. But, like, at the same time, it's like, that all developed in the past 10 years, and Security Breach takes place 10 years from where we are now. So, like, technology could very much advance to the point where it is in Security Breach. Because, like, again, we have robots in real life. We have security cameras. We have everything that makes the Pizzaplex what it is. I want to say the most advanced thing in the entire Pizzaplex is the AR mask and the actual show stage. And what I mean by that, let me pull this up. And the show stage isn't even like an advanced, some kind of futuristic advanced technology. It's just like, it would be difficult to actually build. Find this. FNAF Security Breach. Opening cutscene. Hold this up. Like, let me find this. Alright, here we go. Like, again, you can very much build an animatronic like this. It would be stupidly expensive, and there's no way it can move like they do in this game, but also these guys are probably possessed or some shit. And again, are 10 years in the future, so we could have stuff like this in 10 years. But the main thing I want to focus on is the show stage itself rising into the air. So, again, as you can see, I mean, actually, it's kind of not really centered. Okay, so every animatronic has their own little platform they stand on, and then these actually rise into the air on these giant hydraulic lift things. And, like, they're not light. These animatronics probably weigh a shit ton. So, like, not only is this lift thing lifting the platform itself, it's lifting this heavy-ass animatronic on it, while this thing is dancing around and playing an instrument. So, like, that alone is surprisingly probably the most advanced thing in this building, which I find really funny. The most advanced piece of technology in this building is the stage, which I find really funny. Just looking at it from, like, just technology. Like, Monty right here jumping up and down like a maniac. That is probably putting so much weight on this platform here. So, like, in terms of technology, of just, like, you know, because this game is 2030 or whatever. So this is, like, 10 years in the future, and they have all this stuff. The animatronics we basically already have now. The most advanced form of technology we actually see in Security Breach is the Vanny Mask and this stage. This stage is some absolute garbage. Like, I'm looking at these, like, hydraulic lift things that are lifting this thing up. They are tiny. They're not lifting all of this. There's no way in hell. But at the same time, these lift things have all these LEDs covering them. So, like, they're both going to be draining a shit ton of power, as they're already trying to lift all of this. And, like, again, the screen behind them, is all the colors, that's just a giant screen, that's not, like, something crazy. So, like, the most advanced form of technology here is just the stage and the Vanny Mask. Also, hello Soma, welcome to the stream. What's up? No, I am talking about technology. Oh, God damn it. Ah, no. No. Are you kidding me? Ah. Oh my god. Jeez, no. Ah. Okay, holy crap. God, an ant just, like, crawled onto my coffee cup as I was, like, trying to drink my coffee and then scared the heck out of me. Dropped onto my leg. It's dead now. God, I need to, like... I have, like, at least several ant traps currently in my room, and they're still somehow trying to get in here. The ants, they're invading my home. Anyways, if I were to... Also, let me see how these look. Okay, those look much better with them being white instead. So just like looking at the technology itself, it's not really that advanced if you actually look at it. Like, it's pretty realistic in the grand scheme of things. Like, the only real advanced... Okay, the only thing that couldn't be explained with technology is the blob. That thing is just a bundle of wires, and somehow it's strong enough to burrow through pure ground. And, like, parts of the building. It can burrow through pure concrete, and it's a bunch of wires. Like, I don't care how advanced your technology is, that's not realistic. But at the same time, assuming it's the amalgamation of all the souls from Pizza Sim, or it's a bundle of Remnant, either option you want to assume that's what the blob is, I'm just going to chalk that up to the spiritual tomfoolery. So, like, outside of the blob, the most advanced form of technology in the building is the show stage and the vanity mask. So that's really it. I can't really think of anything else that's, like, too crazy that couldn't be realistically built, like, in real life. With that said, where do I want to start down here? I guess we'll start with the actual shelving units. Alright, so let's start with the bigger shelves first. I click that and go up here to here, click that. Alright, if I stand here and copy, we go all the way over to this corner. The shelves are here. Alright, so there's two on the side here. One here. One here. Actually move that over by one. I'll move it in by one more. Just like that. Alright, we have another one all the way down here. Alright, then rotate -90. I go over to here. Is this before or okay? It's after the door. It's more to the corner here. That is going the wrong way. Alright, undo. I don't like the spooky cave sound effects. I go over. Paste. So, like around 8, that's fine. That is kind of tall though. Let me bring it down by like one row. Okay. Copy. Paste. If I then break all of this, and then select that, break everything here. There we go. Or like that. Looking at everything else here. Alright, there is a smaller shelf actually underneath the platform. So if I go and copy all of this, I go all the way to this corner pretty much. Rotate 180, paste. That did not work. Okay, undo, rotate 90, paste. Okay, there we go. Undo. I just go like right about here and paste. So just like that. I want to bring them away from the wall I'll bring them out from the wall by like one. Let me paste the others in first, though. The rest of these, if I rotate 90, paste, I go there, I undo. Paste. Oh, it's going in by 2. Okay. I want to make sure they're out from the wall by 1. Paste. Oh, is this middle part not open? Or is there meant to be a door here? I forget. I think there's a door somewhere here, if I remember. Almost. I go to here. It's 1 block away from the wall. So about like that. Are all these shelves for this room. So what I want to do now is actually bring this row out by 1. Just because I think it will look better. Since as they are now, it looks more like they're part of the wall rather than an individual shelving unit. Yeah, that looks much better. Let me go do the same with this one over here. I cut and paste. Oh wait, that went 2 blocks over. Wait, undo. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we got all of those. Now for the rest of the detail, the rest of the room. If I go and grab this here, as well as the barrel, and the block itself. Drop down. So this barrel is like there. BRB in a minute. Alright, come back anytime. Alright, I then do, let me do a honey block actually. Put that there and get trapdoors. These around this. This is actually a very barren and empty room now that I'm looking at it. I thought it was much more full. Some chairs in front of this door. More spooky sound effects. That blends in with the floor. I really like this then. I get iron bars. And if I get glass. And then some carpet. Just like that. I even get some signs. So turn my heater back off. Oh my god, if I had $1 for every time an ant tried to steal my coffee, I'd be rich. Holy crap. I'm gonna commit Order 66 on the ants, I swear to God. Alright, there is like a area over here. Now, I assume that means there's a door there. Anytime there's one of these things, there's usually a door of some kind. I got a cauldron. That there. It's like a dispenser, I guess. Use this. I get carpet. And a pressure plate. And get a tripwire hook. And a sign. Okay, and then as for this area in the corner, if I get some item frame, we're also gonna have to go back to the kitchen, get the map art that's down there. Are you a boy, Riz? What does that even mean? What is a boy, or what does that even mean? Like, I know what Riz is, but what is, like, are you a boy, Riz? What does that even mean? Creative. We'll grab this over here. So that, and the corner one, there we go. Okay, now if I were to put that there, make sure this is centered. Alright, so that 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Connect all of this up. Okay, now I am curious if there's meant to be a door here or not. Let me pull up the map. Is there a door here by chance? I want to say there is, but I could be wrong. I'm not seeing a door on the map, but we've also proven already that the map I'm using is wrong. What I mean by that is we are using, and I've already forgot his name, god damn it. Does this have his name on it by chance? Nope. Alright, whoever made this map, I forget his name, the YouTuber or whatever. Alright, in the previous, like, when we were mapping out the Monty hallway, looking at the beta version of Security Breach, which is what this is supposed to be a map of, we did figure out that this map is very wrong in a lot of locations. It's accurate for, like, not knowing the layout of the underground basement. But now that we know what that is, this is very much not accurate. So I am wondering. There is no, again, so the door would be here, which I don't see. There's nothing here that would suggest there's a door. So I am wondering if this is a matter of the map not being correct. Which is what I'm going to assume. And the reason I suspect there's a door here is honestly only because there is this area here, and then it's an empty hallway that goes to a corner. I don't know why Steel would have done that. Because, like, they made these two rooms separate, and then they put this back here. Any other area that has had this exact sort of design on the ground has had a door in front of it. And I can actually prove that if we actually teleport Gregory to the kitchen. Here's the kitchen. The kitchen is over here. Just teleport him to this door here. Wait for the game to load. Now, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure we looked at the early build as well of that room. I don't remember what the layout was. We quickly run back through all the way over to here. It might actually be on the ground right beyond this door. Okay, no, it's not here. Where is it? Okay, yeah, you can see part of it here. Except they cut most of it and kind of deleted it. But there was a deleted door here, but anyways. Where is... Okay, yeah, there's one here. There's one on this door, except these are red. But they were yellow in the original trailer that came out. I remember there being more yellow ones back here. Maybe I'm wrong. I know the ones actually over by the vat room were yellow though originally, and they changed the colors of them. So maybe they were all yellow and I'm just overthinking it. So any actually down here? I'm curious, if I walk through this door and then walk back, will that automatically trigger Chica? Oh, it does. It's kind of funny. Alright, what do you think? Alright, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna launch the earlier build of Security Breach. The modded version with all the deleted content. I want to look at this corner. So right now, right, because I should have looked at it before I closed it, but whatever. So as of currently, there, as far as I am aware from what I was looking at it there, it didn't seem like the floor extended at all in that corner. If the floor extends in the pre-release build, we know there's a hallway there. Where it goes, who knows? But we know it exists at least. I swear to God, I'm gonna get a fly swatter and start swatting every single ant I see. It's annoying. I literally just vacuumed like before the stream and was like cleaning and stuff. And like there's still freaking ants invading my home. I need more ant traps, apparently. Apparently 7 wasn't enough. Alright, we got Security Breach open. Select Security Breach. There we go. Okay, did that work? Awesome. Alright, segmented lighting. Load that up. This will load up the pre-release build. Then if we fly back over to that room, everything loads up so I can see what I'm looking at. Be able to turn the lighting off. There we go. Should be to the right. Yes. So we're just gonna fly over to... Oh my god, lag. I teleport Gregory right here. Honestly, I don't know if I've ever actually looked at this area of the building. Like in the pre-release build. We've looked at the daycare before, but I don't know if we've looked at this corner. Wait, what? Wait, which corner did I teleport to? Game, can I... There's a wall, okay. Alright, He's still stuck back there. Yeah. Gotta get out of the wall. Okay. There's also, I honestly think I like the darker blue for the walls, to be honest. I think it looks cooler. Oh, god damn it. Alright, let me teleport Gregbot through all of this. I'm actually curious, is the back area here still the same? Okay, yeah, this is still exactly identical to how it was before. Even now that having the present box on an annoying, like, cabinet. The comedy bot's not here, no. Is Foxy normally on this wall? I remember them being on this wall, but I don't know if Foxy's here. Could be wrong. Check in the other version once we get back to that. Now let's quickly head down to the Endo warehouse. The Endos aren't here, which is good. Alright, now looking at this corner. Before I actually approach said corner, let me just fly through the wall. Okay, so what was that? No idea what that was. Okay, just looking at the general room. Okay, there is no extended cutout for the actual hallway. It is seamlessly integrated. Oh, I got jump scared by a door. Holy crap. And okay, going up to the corner also doesn't make anything load. So I really do think they just kind of put this here for no reason then. If there was going to be something behind here, it would have loaded. I know there's other doors and stuff in here. So if we go over to here, I know there is a door here and stuff. There's some room that was there. We go to the other corner, over to the bathrooms, all the way at the back. We go to this corner here. Yeah, you can actually see where the door itself was. You walk up to the door, let me see. It's right here. Can I get anything to load with this? Alright, if I teleport Gregory onto this, does this have collision? Okay, it does. So I can't actually stand here. And there is no loading point here. If there was, even if I couldn't see anything loading, the game would be losing its mind right now if there was a loading area. Since the game starts lagging like crazy anytime I do that. I'm curious, go with this here. Can I stand on this? Oh, uh-oh. Oh god, no, no, uh-oh. Abort, abort, abort. Okay, we're good. Alright, Gregory has been saved. If I just teleport Gregory here, can I, like... Oh, where does that put him? I'm here, okay. Nothing back here that's different. I don't think I can tell. Oh, let's actually go and check this thing. See if this has an interior. tube. Okay, no, the tube is exactly the same. So outside of the bathrooms, which we already know the layouts of, this is exactly the same. I love that this is just a stretched out texture, though. Go back to Gregory's POV. We want to actually run back down to the corner. Specifically this side over here. Where exactly was the door meant to be? Somewhere around... I'm assuming it's the same on both sides where the doors are. Nothing's loading though, so I'm not seeing anything. What's actually nearby this in the game, or in Minecraft? It's not really anything here, right? Alright, the closest thing are the sewers and the underground maintenance ducts, which were deleted. It's all of this here. Now, one thing I am curious about are these giant doors down here. Since they do use textures that we never actually see in the game, none of these doors, outside of maybe the Bonnie Bowl door, is ever used in a small variant. You can see the same texture here that's on it, it's like this was a smaller door. But this smaller Monty door right here, to my knowledge, we never see that texture at all in the entire game. In that style, at least. So what I'm wondering... Let me teleport Gregory to this door here. I want to quickly look at this. As it loads, at least. Take its sweet time. There we go. Alright, so... Here's two. Okay, that didn't load the actual tunnel. Let me just teleport Gregory, like, here. There we go. Will I fall if I just walk through this? No. Okay. Can I get the tunnel to load, please? Let's Monty go off. I should be able to load this tunnel. If I go to this door, this will load it, right? Ooh, the lag. The frames. I walk right up to this door. Why is it not loading it? I know I have this tunnel. Damn, why do you not work? Let me try going back to this door. If I just run all the way down to this door. I've loaded this before, why is this not working now? Why is now when the game decides it doesn't want to work? Because if I go to this door instead, I know I don't have this one. Or wait, no, I do have this one as well. I wait for this to load. I actually just make my way down the staircase. Can't see what I'm actually looking at. Oh, we're falling. Oh, we're good. Okay. Now I know the minute I walk forwards, it's gonna unload it. Yeah. But we have this side here, and everything that's in here. You can pretty much see all of the deleted hallways through here. This goes up to Roxy Raceway. Now, what I'm curious about... You know what, I can actually just look at it from a top-down view. We know that both sides are more or less symmetrical. So looking at all of that, if I go to the Monty hallway, Let me see. I'm curious. Where exactly does the Monty hallway itself end? Where is the Monty hallway in the first place? Wait a minute. Where is it? I'm probably looking right at it. Am I on the wrong side? Wait a minute. Where's the stage? Oh, yeah, the stage is down on the wrong side of the room. I go all the way down here. Yeah, the Monty hallway's on this side. I'm dumb. Okay. So, Interesting. Alright, so the reason I'm looking at all of this here is we know that the deleted maintenance ducts basically run parallel to the Monty hallway, which are all of this here. So we can actually piece together which doors are which looking at this. And one thing that immediately comes to mind is this door here. Does this door go anywhere currently? I don't think it does, right? Okay, it's directly above the Endo warehouse. But in terms of the general door itself, I don't believe... Yeah, no, nothing can load up this door, right? The Endo's active. No, we're fine. Yeah, no, it only loads this. Okay. And looking at it across from the... Wait, what? I'm sorry, what game? There's a fucking door here? Where the hell does this go? Wait a minute. No. Where the hell does that door go? I've never seen that door before. I've never seen that door in my life. Where the hell does this door go? Okay, wait a minute. Where is that room? That's this room. Yes. Okay. There's a door here, god damn it. Okay, this is right where the wall ends. It's where this box is. This box is not here in this version of the game. Okay, let me see. If I break this box, it's a door you walk through then and can open and close them. Okay, so the door is right here. They literally put a box in front of it. Alright. We make said door. So that would be here. Is this a line with the other deleted Monty hallway? Okay, so there's a door there. We have the door now. Where does... Okay, so looking at everything here. If I teleport Gregory here, and I have him walk up to this wall, can I load anything? It doesn't... Okay, nothing loads. Okay, this door is directly across from that. So it has to go straight out. So originally what I was going to suppose is I quickly go and kill this ant. Alright, he is dead now. I swear to god, I'm gonna get like 5 more ant traps. First, the ants as a species. I hate them. Alright, anyways. What I was originally wondering was... So again, all of this is accurate. I built everything here as accurately as possible, which means I can now use my map as a way of figuring out where doors go. And what I was looking at was I saw this door floating in the void, as well as these 3 doors over here. And what I was wondering were if these doors aligned with the doors in this hallway here. Why is this wall glowing? Wait. Redstone ore. What? Why is it in a constant... Shouldn't redstone ore only glow when it's activated? I don't know how this game works, apparently. Whatever. Anyways, what I was saying... Let me go back to this screen, actually. So, we built this hallway exactly how we see it in-game. And if we go all the way down here... Because this is the hallway from the beta version of Security Breach. We know that there's a door here, and this door goes to here, which connects into the Chica like hallway thing and the mango room. And then that hallway goes down to the raceway. Or the no, it was yeah, the raceway and Fazer Blast. And then this door here goes downstairs to the unused half of the Endo warehouse, which is all of this here. And then this here, we have no idea where the hell any of this goes. I mean, we have it mapped out, but we don't actually know what the rooms look like. We know what they are, but not what they look like. And everything else is connected to this room. So, this door can't connect to this hallway. And the reason I'm going to say that is because we would have seen it. Well, wait a minute. Let me pull up the other version, wait. I gotta find this again. Where is this? Files. Where did I put this? I know I put this somewhere. Did I ever save this as a separate video? I don't think I did. Okay. On my desktop, maybe. There it is, found it. Okay. So here is the deleted Monty hallway. Alright, so Monty smashes the gate. And then eventually chases the player all the way down here. And we know that that door at the end is that door all the way down there. We figured this out also by looking at the actual map as well. And for the most part, it seemed like this hallway was repeating itself all the way to the end without any change. Basically the same as what's down here, except that one ends with the doorway. And there are these like spire things. I know this is terrible quality. What did I put? I have a higher quality version of this. I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did with it, but whatever. Anyways, there's like these pillar things as we go down that go up the wall. And we see those going down here as well. And I've just realized there's one right here. And we can't see what's behind it. And the reason I bring this up is because... Where's the door? Alright, the player is exiting this door here. They turn left, see Monty break the gate, and then run down this way. They see this door here. However, this pillar thing here would be blocking, because if I look at this... Yeah, look. It lines up perfectly with where that pillar is. So this door actually could connect to the hallway without fucking up any of the layout and what we know of the hallway. Since, yeah, you can't... If there was a door there, the player would not be able to see it from this position. Can you see anything else from that? Okay, wait a minute. There's a light source there. Right here. It's brighter. Everything else in this hallway is casted in pure darkness. And as you back up, yeah, right behind Monty, there's a sliver of light on just this one pillar. The rest of them are completely pitch dark. Like right here. And that's directly behind the pillar. That could be light being casted from the hallway. Okay, I changed my mind. I think this hallway connects to this room. Originally when I saw it, I was like, there's no way that would... We don't see a hallway in the video, in the footage we have. However, now that I'm looking at it, we see a light source behind a pillar that would, if the hallway existed, be blocking the hallway. I go back down to like here. Yeah, you can't tell the door's there at all. And the light wouldn't match up perfectly. Alright, so there's a door here then. It goes from here. And looking at the other hallway here, the floor of this hallway is the same as the floor there. We know that from just looking at the video. So I'm going to assume the same is true with this door, and the floor is the same as all of this here. Meaning I'm going to do a gradient, but for right now, let's just go with this. That goes to here. If I were to then break this, and actually bring this in, like, to there, did I actually have it go one block up? Oh, it was one block in. Okay. So, like this. If I then continue the design of the hallway, and bring that there. Ever wonder if people would say you faked this? Like building the map? I mean, I don't know if I could... Do you know how much effort that would be? Like, it's like, oh yes, I spent the past 4 years faking and building a Minecraft map. Why wouldn't I just build the map at that point? That is dumb. Oh, do you mean like the actual video? I can see how the video would be faked. There's a lot of, like, deleted security breach, like, stuff for, like, the old beta version of the game. You know, the actual video I'm using is from an actual Steel employee that was put on Twitter a while back. I mean, commenting can be a powerful thing. Commentating? Or you mean, like, just talking like a stream? Actually break this. What do they do for the doorway over here? Just like a cobblestone doorway. How many blocks tall is it? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Commitment? Oh, commitment. Or I still don't follow. I'm dumb. What do you mean? Up here and same there. And if I just fill this in here. And there is a light next to this door here. I will also add the light over here. Since we do actually see that light being cast, and I'll actually put it on the opposing side. Did I do 2 blocks up from the floor, or 1? Only 1 block up. So that, break these, and there. And break that, this, okay. Alright, so this hallway goes all the way down to here. You can bring this up by 1 block. Okay, there's a hallway there. Nope, I just deleted my axe by mistake. Why do people fake things anyways? It's better to try and fail. Yeah, that's what I don't understand with people that like fake videos and stuff. I was watching a There's an old VOD of Moist Critical from like a year ago of him going over like a bunch of YouTubers that like faked videos. And like half of them are just really stupid because like the amount of time they actually put in to like these elaborate fake videos, you could have done what they actually did or were faking in the video with the time they spent faking it. It's redundant and stupid. Okay, so going back to these doors. So what I was curious about and trying to figure out, let's see, if I go to, let me actually close this. Alright, so where's the door? Okay, the door's here. Honestly, that actually, okay, this door being here actually helps us. So now we have a actual foundation of knowing where this door is. Looking at everything here. Alright, so I'll actually make this bigger so you guys can kind of get a more accurate look at it. If I make the security breach gameplay bigger and bring it down to like there. Okay, so right now, if we, I lost the, where's the room? Probably looking right at it. I know I'm looking at it, I'm being blind. There it is, okay. Wait, is this it? No, wait, it's down here. Where is it? Wait a minute. What? I'm being dumb. Where? There it is, okay. Alright, this room right here with the staff bot, okay? This is in the underground maintenance tunnels before the Monty chase. That is... where's that? That is right down here. That is this room right here. So it's this room here, because we have the actual vat right here. So if we... Can you finish this tunnel? Okay. So if we actually go down here, there's a doorway right here at the end of this room. And we can actually see the door frame here. And this would go all the way to the opposing side of the Pizzaplex, going all the way down here and connects to everything else that goes over there. And then actually the middle part connects right here, which is that door in the cafeteria. Now, while right here, if we actually look this way, alright, which again, if we go back to that door, from right here, and then look this way, we have the giant tunnel. If we make our way down, all the way down this corridor, to this door here. We make our way all the way down to this door right here. This door is the door that goes into that hallway, that goes all the way down to this room here. Which again, if we actually go all the way down here, we end up in the same room. Which is this giant room here. So, and again, we are looking at the same door, you can see the red door at the back, and then everything else around it. Which means we can actually use this door as sort of a point of reference to know where everything else is in the game. Looking at that there, so basically, I kind of put my mouse over this. Not really. Well, kind of. My mouse disappears when I move stuff over it, though. Let me just actually drag it to my other monitor. Wait a minute. That would be easier. If I do that, okay. And drag this here. Okay, so looking at everything that's here, kind of zoom in a bit. Okay, so my cursor disappears the minute I click off of this. There we go. Okay. Right. Wait. I'm looking at the wrong door. Oh, that's that there. Okay, I'm being dumb. Alright, so right here, that is where you exit that long hallway that goes all the way down here. The Monty, like, the sub-tunnel thing starts right here, and then goes all the way down here. And then we have the door here, which connects into this room. So this is about, is that halfway? Let me see. How far is this down the tunnel? That's basically halfway. So, if we assume this is halfway to the tunnel, that would put the ending around here, which is right over the Michael room for, like, sister location, which is... Where is that? Well, that's here. That's under that. Am I being dumb? I think I'm being dumb. Wait a minute. I'm being dumb. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's there. I'm looking at it wrong. Okay. Anyways, the reason I'm complaining about this and ranting is because these three doors right here, the Bonnie Ball door, the Monty door, and whatever this door here is, these doors, we have no idea what they do. We don't know where they go, and they are unused in the game. There is not a single door in the entire building with the same textures as these doors, and by all, they're a mystery pretty much. So what I'm wondering is if they're part of the other Monty door. Since we have some old, like, stupidly low quality, like, screenshots of the Monty hallway of both sides, and we know that they're identical on both sides. And because of that, we can assume, close this, and because of that, we know that this hallway here is the exact same on this side. However, that doesn't mean that everything in this hallway is going to be exactly the same on each side. The obvious case being the doors. The doors are in different locations because they connect into different rooms. But the hallway itself, or the tunnel, is exactly the same. So what I'm wondering, where exactly are the secondary doors? Let me go back to these doors, wait. Alright, the Monty Golf door is directly across from the golden door here. And this gold door, where's that? That's right up here. That's this door here. And this door goes to the staircase, and this goes all the way down to here, and this connects into this room here. Which does have a door directly under it, which connects in. Now, I have actually, this is not actually accurate to the game. I've had this, like, basically put the... Okay, so this staircase should actually be right here, but because of how we done Monty Golf, I've had to kind of cheat and split the staircase in half. But for all intents and purposes, this should be here. I just had to build it weirdly because of the layout. So that's there, and that goes here. So, looking at this here, are these doors across from each other? No. However, the other ones do align... Wait a minute. Oh! These align perfectly. Wait a minute. Okay, what I'm talking about, if I actually show this in Minecraft first, we go back to the other side. Where is this? It's down here. Well, it's down here. Wait, yeah. Okay, so the lower section of this room, we know has a door that goes into this area here. This is the, like, lower section where you eventually enter that tiny door on the wall that takes you into the spooky location room where, like, Michael eats the popcorn or whatever and gets attacked by Ennard. Now, we know there's a doorway here from the game files and the map. And we know that there's a lower section of this room, since we see light coming from it, and we can see kind of a room under it in the grates of the vents. So, we kind of assume that this door goes to the giant room next to it. There's a door there and there's a room there. And what I've just noticed is that looking at... Okay, so that is... We actually go down to the room here, which is this all here. So that door that I just talked about, that connects into that room, that is right here. Because again, we have the small door here, we have the stairs, and we have this here. Now, they basically added all this here as a way of blocking the door, but if we could actually go behind this, basically, the door would be right here, and the Monty hallway lower section is right here. And I've just realized this Bonnie Bowl door that's floating here in the middle of nowhere is directly across from this, like perfectly. Let me see. Is it like, if I go straight from here, is this like completely lined up? Pretty much. Okay. And the reason that is important is, again, both of these rooms are completely, like, the actual hallway itself on both sides are exactly the same. The actual doors and where they go are different, but the hallway itself is the same. So we know there's a door here, and then we see a door on the opposing side in the exact location where this door is. Meaning, that door has to be the door over here, which is this here. So we can actually see the door in the game. That is... wait. Store, yeah, that's this door here. Which is interesting, since it has Bonnie Bowl on the door, which confuses the hell out of me. Why would Bonnie Bowl... where is this? Wait. This is under... where's Bonnie Bowl? You know, Bonnie Bowl is on the entire opposite side of the building. So this being a Bonnie Bowl door doesn't make any sense. Why is this a Bonnie Bowl door? You see anything in the texture? It's not like some secret door nonsense here. No, it is just a Bonnie Bowl door. That doesn't make any sense. The Monty door makes complete sense. This being a Monty door here, that makes sense. So that would be... where is this? So that is, if we go down here, that's this door. And this goes into the Monty gas proc room, which is all of this here. Which eventually goes up the staircase to here, which again connects back into Monty Golf and all of that. So that being a Monty door, that makes sense. The door at the end being that gold door. Why is this just gold? Again, we have to remember, these three doors are leftover assets from the Security Breach, the beta version of Security Breach. These three doors are leftover, correction, 4 doors, since this is also part of it. These 4 doors are leftover assets that Steel didn't delete from the beta version of Security Breach. So these are what the doors would look like if we could load the whole thing up. The Monty door makes sense. The Bonnie Bowl door doesn't make any sense, and this is nowhere near Bonnie Bowl. And then there's the gold door. Why is that gold? So that would have gone to here. What is this room on the map again? Let me pull up the map. Alright, if I pull this up. Okay. That is... yeah, that's this gas proc room. Yeah, these are all part of the gas proc. So... why is that yellow? What I was thinking of as to why it could be yellow is maybe it connects to... maybe up to here. Yeah, we know the bakery is right up here. And I could see yellow being a color for the bakery. But as far as I'm aware, this room does not connect to the bakery at all. It's a completely isolated room from everything we know. It also connects to this. Well, wait a minute. Wait. Okay, this hallway goes to here, goes around here, and this eventually goes up here, which this actually does go to the backstage staircase. And this backstage staircase does have a hallway that goes to the bakery. Hmm. So that could be why this door's goal. The other option is the doors weren't done, they're placeholders for, like, future doors. But the only reason I want to say that's not the case is because they specifically used a Monty door here, when we know this is a Monty door. And also this does look kind of like a unfinished asset, specifically because of the way the texture is. So I'm not sure. Alright. And this last door here being a bowling door. How exactly would this make sense to be a bowling door? In what world is that a bowling door? Because, yeah, okay, the daycare is directly above... Wait a minute. Do we see... Wait. Let me go back down to that lower section. I'm curious. If I teleport Gregory here. Alright, around the Pizzaplex there are signs that tell you where you are and where you're currently going and what hallways lead to where. Like, this just means you're going to the daycare. If we go down here, can we find a Bonnie Ball sign? I'm curious. If we go down here... Okay, so we have two signs here. That is the dressing room, which is what we're currently in, and then we have the moon sign, which tells you you're going to go up to the daycare. Are there any other signs here at all? Nothing that I can see. We just quickly run around here and look for this. I'm not seeing any kind of signs anywhere. Because there are actually signs left over in the game from the beta version of doors that don't exist anymore. But I'm not seeing anything like that here. I don't know why I'm running when I can just fly. Yeah, looking at everything here... What about up here? No, I'm not seeing anything along any of these. No, I don't see anything here. What about in the yellow hallway? No, there's like nothing here. Wait a minute. What here? Nope. Okay, well that was a dead end. Alright, well instead of that, I wonder... I think... What about... Where does this other... Okay, wait a minute. How about this? Over here. This hallway eventually connects down to there. It's all of this here. What about this side of the hallway? This also goes to the same place. If I teleport Gregory into this hallway... Are there any signs for the daycare here? If the game would load, that'd be great. I don't think it wants to load. Oh yeah, we're falling. No, no! No, teleport back before he dies. Alright, what if I teleport to, like, this door here? If I open this, okay, if I teleport to here then. Yeah, so it's like there's nothing here. I'm gonna die if I walk to here, right? If I just walk straight out to here... Huh. Okay. Interesting. What is that door down there? Wait a minute. Oh no, that's the sewers. Is that a Freddy recharge station? Wait a minute. Why is this here? Why is this here? Wait a minute. If I teleport Gregory to this location, it unloads. Wait a minute. Did that only load up because I was in the hallway? Okay, it loaded back up. I have no idea where Gregory is, though. Also dead again. Is that part of the hallway from here? So that stays loaded. What exactly is in this hallway? Let me find the map. Okay. So... Let me also get rid of it's way too bright. There we go. Okay. So there's all of this here. Does that line up with what I'm looking at here? It goes out, and then it turns into there. Okay, so just so everyone knows what I'm looking at, right here where this star is, that is where the vat, or not the vat, the, it's not loading in this version, but the one room that's meant to, like, look like the vent repair level in Help Wanted, that's where this is right here, okay? But in the beta version, it continues going all the way down to here. Which means where the Freddy recharge, or the flashlight recharge thing is, which I'm looking at, which is, like, here. This thing floating in the void. There are no rooms on that entire floor except for that. Meaning the Freddy head has to be from one of these deleted hallways. What direction is it facing? On a weird angle. Okay, so the hallway going from here would be straight. The other hallways would be going diagonal. This is on an angle. I just realized I'm showing what I'm looking at. Okay, going back to like here. Okay. Alright, the Freddy head. So the hallway going out from this door goes straight this way. Alright, the hallway... I actually pulled up the map again. So, that's this hallway right here goes completely straight, and this one goes completely diagonal this way. So, there is no place this go on a wall where the orientation would make sense, except right here. Or here. Either of these two places is the only place this recharge station could go on the angle it's at. Which means we can use that as sort of a marker to figure out where this room is. Okay, and right above that, this recharge station... I keep forgetting I'm not showing the screen. Alright, there's a recharge station here, which is right above that. We're kind of off-center a little bit, but that recharge station is the recharge station where you hide in at the beginning of the game, and where Gregory sees Freddy, and there's the whole line about the fountain. That is, like, right here. Above that. So honestly, where I have this mapped out here is honestly kind of in the exact spot, which I'm surprised about. I also forgot I mapped this out here as well. I completely forgot I did that. Anyways, close this. Let me pull the map back up. The reason I'm looking at the map stuff is I do want to actually outline a lot of this in today's stream. I'm just trying to figure out where exactly stuff connects to. So it looks like the only hallways it connects to is the rest of that. You already have the gas proc room and everything. Oh, actually, wait a minute. The gas proc room. The hallways go straight down, and this hallway is aligned with the entrance there. So, if we just do the same thing with the map, which that's this down here. So that's this. So that doesn't necessarily line up here. So I could either move this in more, or move that out. Whichever works best. Is this actually connecting to anything else here? No. Okay. I mean, it's connected to other stuff, but nothing we can't move without breaking stuff. Which is good. And what that means... Which one will work better? Let me move both and just kind of move them in more. Well, okay, wait a minute. How much stuff is actually in between here and then the lower section of the daycare? Let me see. How much room do I actually need to build this? So, this is the circular room, which is the thing I'm looking at here. So that's that, which is, again, this room here. So we go straight out, down, diagonal, turns around, and goes to the storage room. Alright, let's just do like a rough outline of this hallway. Just so we can get kind of a general idea of how big, or how far away from this we want this to be. Goes from here. I will actually pull up, Alright, if I do that, okay, that way you guys can actually see what I'm doing. So I make this smaller, and I also realized I'm on the wrong scene, so I go to here, and do that. That's it, that's way too big. Alright, if I shrink that down and put this in the corner. So, currently, where'd my mouse go? There it is. Alright, we are working on this hallway right here, which goes straight from the circular room here. And it's up higher on the actual room, which is here. So we're just kind of eyeball this for right now. Go like that far out, I think. Let's also alternate the colors so we can tell what stuff is. Alright, how did this go this way? So, like that. How wide is this actually? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. That goes to there. That's why I bring this out like here. On both sides, bringing this all the way down like so. Okay, and then there is a square room here with a door, about halfway down the hallway. Where do I actually want this to end? Let me see. me bring this down a little bit more down to like there. That's probably fine. We then go back to like yellow, like here. How many blocks was this again? It was 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yes. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, another spooky cave sound. That brings us to there. And this actually pretty much goes around the entire room. Alright, we bring it up to here. Is there a middle block to this? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, yes. Okay, so that's where the door will go. I get some cobblestone. Is this in line with the ground of the wall? This is in line with the floor. Ground. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and door. Okay. So that's where the door will go. If I then get more of a blue color. I just kind of make a square. Oh, that should be going diagonal as well. Wait a minute. Even think about that. Because it has to go this way. Yeah, okay. So for right now, if I just bring this all the way down, like here. And this does say storage. Actually, I just realized, wait a minute. This is a very similar layout to the Monty Chase room. Where is it? Yeah, storage FB2. Is that the hallway I'm thinking of? Wait a minute. That's the Monty Hall. You run down this way, you go around. Yeah, okay. If you cut the Monty storage in half, you'd end up with this storage, basically. So they are very similar in the layout. I just continue... I was also very suspicious how these are matching up perfectly with the staircase, which is cool. Alright, if I then break that, I want to bring this down as well on this side. All the way to like here for now, if I then get rid of these. And get rid of all of this. Since this should be going diagonally. And it's like a little bit wider than a square. More like that, probably. If I get rid of these, and if I were to just kind of connect these up. Just like that, okay. And if I were to then continue, if I bring this all the way down here. Should be 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. I then go and connect this up here. That's there. And break this. Ever heard of the words, a man has 2 lives, but the second one doesn't begin, or, wait. Ever heard of the words, a man has 2 lives, but the second one doesn't begin until he realizes he only has 1? I have not heard that before, but that is also kind of neat and cool. So if I then continue bringing this to like here, and get rid of the extra parts, and from this area, so it goes up a little bit. We also break this, and we break the staircase outline. Alright, and it should be the exact same for the door on this side, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. So that should go like there. Alright, if I were to then just go all the way down to here. Now this hallway actually doesn't necessarily... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, the hallway should actually be going out a little bit, or the room be going out a little bit more this way. I did not realize that. So more like this. Meaning we gotta move the door now. I mean, I guess in that sense, I guess I'm on my second life then. Like, I've talked about, like, my many, like, health issues in the past and whatnot. I have faced my mortality more times than I'd like to admit. So I guess in that sense, I guess I've reached my second life. Insert trans joke here. Just, yes, my second life. Life to unlock a woman. Alright, I mean, actually, I gotta move the doors, though. I break. Well, wait a minute. I'll keep the doors where they are, it's fine. Alright, so... it ends here, right? No, here. Right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4, yes, okay. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4... spruce planks. And this goes diagonally this way. I then bring this down to here. So, like that. Or have you heard the words, a master knows when to lead, but an even wiser master knows when to follow? I've heard that before. I've actually used that for TDA. Called the Name Agency. I have a Joe say sort of a similar line to it in an episode, right before he dies. Alright, so if I then... so that's gonna go down that way then. So if I bring this all the way down here... One, 2, 3, 4. From like there. I remember them. Okay, so these are like things you've just heard throughout your life. Honestly, I assumed you were like reading some like book or something. the book on deep meanings or something. Break these. Okay, so this goes out to here, and will eventually split off into multiple rooms. Like, simple doesn't always mean easy, yeah. Okay, I'm probably gonna missay this, but like, I know there was one of like, if you need a very important task done, get like a lazy person to do it rather than the smart person, because the lazy person will figure out the fastest way of doing it to get it done with. I'm probably like saying it not as well as it like usually is, but you probably get the idea. Okay, so this will split off from here, and one of these doors will go down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Fear can be the best motivator. Yeah, that's definitely something I also know too well. It's down about there. Alright, so it does go down a bit. Actually, wait a minute, no. No, there's actually turns. So if I bring this down to here, 1, 2, 3, 4, like here pretty much. And that will eventually link up with this door here. What exactly is this down here? If I go all the way up from here, like here. Alright, so that's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. If you don't believe in yourself, no one will truly believe you. That is both very deep, but also kind of funny. So that's about how this all links up. The obvious problem being that it's on a separate floor, obviously. However... how do we get around that without breaking everything? So, okay, this whole room here was originally actually further up. The whole room was actually moved down in between the beta version as well as the like release version we got. Same thing with like the Music Man area. The entirety of the West Arcade was like moved up. And with how big I've built everything, I can't exactly just raise this room up. So how do I get around this? I want the room to make sense. But it also won't make any goddamn sense if it's going into a wall. Right now we fix this hallway first. Brave and sacrificing someone you love to save billions is better than sacrificing billions to save someone you want. True, but also, I don't know. that is kind of the whole. Actually, going back to Alien Romulus, that is basically the plot of Alien Romulus. Was the synthetics kind of going crazy with statistics and stuff. It's basically the trolley problem. God, I love that. I need to play that trolley game at some point. Someone actually made like a game of it that had like levels and stuff. I should play that at some point. It looks really funny. I do find it really funny that, like, Andy in Romulus, when, like, he first, like, gets, I guess, upgraded or whatever, before he gets his new objective of, you know, obeying Waylon and all that, when he's still upgraded, or it's like right after he's upgraded, he's still operating on the directive of, like, protecting Rain and whatnot, but he has, like, the knowledge and intelligence of, like, you know, Wayland and whatnot, so he's smarter. And then once he goes and meets with the android later on, then he gets his new objective. But in that short time period in the movie where, like, he's upgraded but still good, I do find it really funny that he immediately goes to, like, kill the, what's her name? The lady who gets, like, face-hugged the minute they try to go to the ship. It's basically just a trolley problem in that sense. But I found that really funny. It's like, he's totally in the right, but he's also, like, coming across like a lunatic, which I found funny. The world of Sigmas. Oh, God. All warfare is based on deception and a point of view. Pretty much. I mean, I was joking the other day, like, okay, in, like, Transformers, like, the Decepticons. Like, I love the, let me pull up the line, actually. There's a really good line in TF Prime about Megatron ranting about Decepticons and lore. Where is this? What episode is this from? He's completely bullshitting when he's talking about it, but it is kind of funny. Let me just pull up. Wait, what am I doing? Let me pull up the actual episode. Season 2, episode 3, I think. Wait, it's before Optimus gets his memories. Unless I'm mistaken. That's a really dumb line from what I remember.
You are my...
Where is this? Is it episode 2? Am I just wrong? I'm wrong. Okay, it's episode 2.
Previously...
Where is it? I'm probably fine playing like a 12-second clip from TF Prime. If I can actually find it.
That deceit. He did not do or say anything
Where is it?
until he turned...
Okay, when is... There's a really funny line regarding like the names of like the Decepticons. This is basically what you were saying. Is it episode 1? Am I just completely wrong? I'm just completely wrong. Yeah, no, I'm completely wrong apparently. Okay.
Instead, we wear it...
Yeah, here it is. This is such a dumb scene, but I love it because it's so stupid. It's just Megatron being an evil dick for like 5 minutes. Alright,
But we have resolved to protect this world from the same tragedy which was dealt to our own. One question, Megatron.
I love this line.
Why are we called Decepticons? Another craven Autobot scare tactic. The name was meant to demonize us. Instead, we wear it as a badge of honor. For if speaking the truth is deception, then we are gladly guilty.
It's like, objective, try not to look like an evil dictator. Objective failed. It's like, like, oh, why are we called Decepticons? Oh, shit, how the fuck do I justify this? It's like, I love the fact that he seems surprised, indicating no one's ever questioned this before, which is even funnier. But anyways, really sad moment in gaming with the quote, "No sacrifice too great, look up COD." I know I know the player died or whatever. I've never really been. The only COD game I played is Warzone. I've never really been like, I guess a COD player, so I do know about the one kid who passed away with the COD game or whatever. I don't know the full story of it though. Alright, what I'm thinking I might do here is I might split the hallways in half. Actually, wait a minute. What I could do instead. Where is. Okay, because that's going to connect here. What I could do. I could actually use this staircase. Okay, wait a minute. If I were to copy all of this... I then go all the way down to here, and click that there. So I don't want to move it left or right, but if I just offset it, or would I have to offset this? If I were to just cut, and if I were to go just back, like here, and then paste. You don't have to be at the corner then. Undo. If I go to here then. Oh, a little bit too far. Also, I need to go one block up. So like here. Alright, perfect. So now the staircase is actually in the room. Where's the door? Wait a minute. That's here. 3, 1, 2, 3. It's so sad you gotta watch the scene. What scene? Turner's death, make sure not copyright music playing over it. After the 100th stream, can you play Gorilla Tag on Mega Quest 3? I don't have a Quest anymore. I sold my Oculus. So I wasn't really using it. The only headset I have currently is my Index. Though I think it is on Steam VR. Alright, so again, what I'm gonna do, if I were to block this hallway here off, okay, and if I go down from like here, all the way to here, put that, this, and if I then click this, alright, and then I go on this pillar here, and click copy. If I then go all the way down, and make sure I'm on ground level up here, and then go over to this pillar again, break this so I'm standing right here, and paste. Alright, and if I then I break all of this here, Okay, so instead I'm just gonna have it continue on that level. Okay, if I were to then go from here and actually bring this down like so. And then break the yellow parts. And we fix the wall here. And then break the remaining parts. And also go and fix the staircase. Okay. So, Alright, that goes down, it goes out here, this connects to that. That then goes down, and then it continues to there, which will eventually line up with all of this. Except for the fact that this isn't exactly lining up correctly. And this is not lining up correctly, wait a minute. So that has to go to halfway through there. I'm gonna lay out, let me map out this room real quickly. So that's behind this. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's like here. And it is basically the same size as the actual storage room. So, like this. This is a big-ass bathroom, like, holy crap. Oh, it's two separate bathrooms split down the middle. I see. Okay, how many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this centered? I don't believe it is. It also wouldn't even matter if that was centered. Wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, wait a minute. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, no, it's not centered. So, but it is also offset from the room. Okay, you know what? Wait a minute. Let me get rid of these. Let me just make it one centered room. Okay, so going from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And break that. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I bring that up from here. And break these. Okay. That's a more accurate layout. I break these then. I'm assuming there's probably sinks on the back row of this, so if I also go make this 2 blocks thick. There's 3, but whatever. Connect that up, break this. Okay, and then there is the wall in the center. If I were to just kind of eyeball this, and go from here. Okay, and the door... Okay, I thought it was offset from the whole room, but it's center from just the middle part. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 2. Okay, so there is a middle block, and that's here. Okay, so if I do this, I get cobblestone, then is the ground level, right? Yes. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I go from like here. And I'm assuming they are the same on each side. If I were to copy this. Oh, I didn't copy the whole thing, wait. I stand right here. Copy. If I were to go all the way to the opposing side, then... There we go. If I were to then break this... Oh boy, that doesn't exactly match up perfectly. Pretty much is a one-way hallway. Okay. So, if I were to go from here. That needs to be to there. Could I just move this? Wait a minute. Because this is fine here. And the actual door's there. So you go up here, and then you have this here. Okay. How far over would I have to move everything for that to line up perfectly? Okay, to start with, I'm actually move all of this over first. So it's a little bit closer. So more like that. How many blocks is this doorway? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I were to bring this down to there. How far over do I have to move this? Is it feasible for me to move the hallway? Not really, unless I want to, like, Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I didn't even move it correctly, wait. No, undo. I was even off from here. Yeah, okay. That's also not lined up now, right? Nope. Okay. Undo. Undo. Alright, if I were to stand right here and cut, go to here and paste. How do I keep doing this? God damn it. Okay, there we go. Alright, break this. Okay, there's no... I can't whip that. That's way too far over. That would mess up the layout of the sewers. Okay. So, we can't do that. Let me think. I actually go back into here. Let me see. I was gonna see if I could combine or like shrink the room down a bit. I'm gonna just paint the hallway, it's whatever. So if we keep it like that, and if I were to just bring this down, okay, it's whatever, I'm just gonna go with this. I don't care if it's not exactly accurate. It's close as I'm gonna get with how this is, how the room over there is raised. Actually kind of makes this work a little better since this is meant to curve at the end and I wasn't sure if I could do that. It kind of works now. So if I were to go and do this, one, two, three, four. It's gonna be work either. Okay, you know what? No. Break these. I go with 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I bring that to here then. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess that'll work. So that leaves around from there and goes down to there. I then also get rid of these. And then going back over to here, bring this all down. And lastly, okay, I can either move this further into here, or I can move this all out. Which one would work better? Go all the way down here. Let's see. This hallway here should be longer. So yeah, it probably would be better to move everything out. How many blocks do I have to move it out by, though? Let me see. So if I go all the way down here. Wait a minute. Okay, no, that's fine. Well, actually, wait, no. If I move this in... Okay, no, well... Actually, I guess that's fine. I was gonna say, this might be too far, but it's whatever. I go from, like, here. If I go right here, and cut, and then go over a bit, paste, rid of this, as well as these, break that, and connect all of this back up. As well as this. Why is that? Oh, I got moved it there, I see. So if I just bring this down here. So that connects to there. I also go and break this. That, and then go to this corner here. Okay, if I then stand right here and cut, then go to here and paste, and then reconnect all of this. And the same thing on this side here. Just like that. So all of that is now connected back up without anything being broken. And as for this here, it's going to move this back over. Alright, if I were to then bring this all the way down... Well, actually, wait, no. It's meant to go out, right? Let me bring it down just so I know where exactly to connect this all up. So if I were to... How many blocks is this? Okay, so that does line up. Okay. So if I were to stand... Let's see. If I were to stand right here and cut... Why does that not line up? Okay, I gotta move it one further back. I click that. All the way over to here. Go down to there. Okay, and while right here, if I just cut up, place a block there, here, and paste. There we go. Awesome. BRB. Alright, we'll come back anytime. Alright, so now all of this is lined up and connects up properly. Again, this does actually connect more diagonally. So what I will do... Let me think. I go from here... How far? Okay, so I'm looking at the map here. Alright, so there's the circle room, goes this way, up, back, and over. Now, the main corridor right here is pretty much directly across from where it starts to turn in diagonally. So, what I'm thinking I can do, make that a little smaller actually, we fly over to, where is that corridor? That's right over here. What block does this go over? Right here, okay. So if I were to just go all the way over from here, that puts me right here. Okay. So if I just break this, alright, so that's where it starts turning. What I think I will do is... Alright, so if I have that there, and that there. If I then go to my Builder's Wand, and I'm gonna select 15. And bring these in. On each side. A little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. If I were to then go from here and just go diagonally way over to here. Exactly until we hit the red, which is there. Okay. So, like that. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's here. So if I just continue bringing this down. Okay, all of that there, and if I were to then go from about here, all the way down to here, actually wait, no, if I go from here to here, and if I were to stand right here and copy, flip west, if I go all the way down to here, there we go. Awesome. I then break this here and this as well as this. I then just connect these up. Which again, it was 20, so 25, that's 2 15s. Wait. 25, 20, no, wait, I'm being dumb. Alright. Wait, no, not that. All of that. Okay. This. And break all of this. Alright, so that is our hallway. All of that there. And everything else pretty much connects into this. I guess we got all of that. What else connects into all of this? So, there is this here, which is all the way over on this. Why is this wall going out further? What's the point of this? Is there a reason I have this here? I have no idea. I'm gonna get rid of it. Wait, did this part of the wall get, like, turned? What? Wait, if I cut, rotate 90. Did I just, like, turn this whole part of the wall at one point? What? Why? Okay, sure. Alright, don't know why I would have done that, but whatever. If I were to, okay, so this corner here. Okay. Grab green. Okay, so this is the corner. I get some blue. If I bring this out then. I wish my builder's wand could build stuff diagonally. That would be useful. Oh, wait a minute, I did that on the wrong side. I repair this and do it here. Go to this side. There we go. Okay. And this here goes out a bit. And this eventually turns and goes into that. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If I bring this down. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the other side of the wall is there. I then bring this in to here. And I messed it up. Right, I do this side. There we go. And connect it. Down. Okay, these. Okay, these will pretty much just link up all the way here. Okay, this does actually kind of end the room and it goes into a separate area. If I were to do like this, and this go into the wall, that, okay, get that there, and this eventually should go out this way. Goes out a little bit, and then it goes up here. And I did it again. Keep doing like the wrong side by mistake. Alright, there we go. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so basically like that. Alright, and this goes straight a bit, and this eventually connects up with the staircase right there. And again, these floors got filked around due to the daycare, or not the daycare, the Faz Theater kind of being lowered down. Just looking at all of this here, I also completely forgot there's a lower section of the boiler room. Okay, so like, this is the floor of the warehouse, and like, technically, this is the floor this second hallway should go on, which is the floor we're currently on. That is kind of an issue. I guess I'll just do like an in-between floor. There's no other really way of doing this. Unless I want to have the floor itself just be extended out a bit, I guess. I guess that could work. I guess that could work, yeah. Alright, so for right now, what I will do... Let's go down a bit, like here. And we'll map out what exactly this is meant to look like. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, all of that. Okay, and there's a room somewhere along here. It doesn't really show where the door is, though. Can someone put it here? It's basically it's like a storage closet or something. And I did it again. God damn it. Okay, there we go. Bring this out a little bit more. So, that's like there. If I put a door like here, and then this goes down from here. It was 5, right? Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I guess to zoom in more on like what exactly I'm building, we're building this like little mini floor thing here. I just realized, is my full body tracking not working? It's not working. Okay, wonderful. So I think bring this down. That's not right at all. Okay, so, goddamn it. Yeah, like this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this will go in between this and that. So I'm gonna like offset it or turn it or something. Or let's have this go straight down instead. If I were to break this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That works, okay. Around, I can link these all up together. can always move the staircases. Okay, so I will start with... Let me actually move this whole thing first. Okay, so cut, go all the way down to like here, paste. So for right now, I'm going to just kind of bring the stairs down a bit. About halfway to there. That's fine. Alright, so if I then undo, and put that there, and here and paste. It puts it here. Okay. I'm actually just gonna move the room back a bit. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so like that. I could add like a staircase in between or something. Alter this a little bit. Low, it's gonna hit the ceiling. Take a one higher up to here. Are these on the same floor? Not quite. Okay. I would have the floor be on this here. That is here. Okay. I'm basically adding a third floor into the already extended floor. Oh boy. Not what I wanted to do, but whatever. The daycare is a ever-evolving nightmare for me. And make the most generic-looking hallway to ever exist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, four, five. One, two, three, four, five. Alright, there we go. It's not accurate, but it's the best I can do. The layout we made. If I get rid of these now, so all of that is now connected up and more or less mapped out. There is also this area here. Where exactly is that? That's this hallway here. Where is that hallway? Wait a minute. Looking at everything here. Okay, so that's the circle room, which then has this come out of it here and go up, which is that there, this over here. This is this hallway that goes up here and then goes around to there. That's all of this here, and this actually connects into that Monty tunnel, which is all of this. So somewhere, oh, I already have a door for it. Here it is. Right, I don't have to map it out. I already did it ahead of time. That is this. Where does this go? Okay, so that's this hallway here. And the hallway goes out pretty much up until it starts to turn where this one is. Okay, and my dog is apparently going crazy or something. Holy crap, that scared me. My dog starts barking and made me jump. Okay, if I go all the way down to here. These. Ah, is there delivery? That would be why my dog would be going crazy. So once it gets to here, it then kind of splinters off into a bunch of smaller hallways. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just make these a box for right now. And these pretty much go off in each direction. One, two, three, four, 5. So like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm actually going to copy and flip these. Copy, flip north. There we go. Alright, and the staircase, or one of the staircases, are here. So that is under that. Okay. So that's basically here. Just get a sign and put this here for now. Stairs. Okay. And I'm going to leave that area as it is for right now, since that is part of something I want to build another time. For right now, let's actually finish the rest of this. Now that we have all this mapped out, we can actually continue with this room here. Is there anything else here that connects to this that I'm missing? Before we really jump into the rest of this. I want to say that's pretty much it. Oh, where exactly do all these hallways connect to the larger hallway? Wait a minute. There's one, like, around here. One, two, three, 4, 5. one entrance here, and that is this entrance right here. So there's one. There's another one along here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and about halfway up from this, we have another stair. 1, 2, 3, 5. There we go. Stairs, yes. Okay, so both of those go down, and that is the only part of this hallway that has anything connected to it. The rest of this weird nonsense in there I'll do another time. Right now, though, I want to say that is pretty much all of this successfully mapped out, minus that middle part, which is over there. Gonna go down to there and then connect everything to everything else. I also love the fact that I have yet to actually map out this dirt room. It's on my book. Wait, where did I put my books? Wait, where did I put the books? Wait a minute. I don't know if I showed this off. I can show it off later. Whatever. Okay, so for right now, we go back into here. Alright, so we've gotten the entire upper floor of this done. So if I close this, go back to security breach. Alright, what I'm gonna do, we'll detail this room here first, and then we'll move into this room and do the ground floor here. That way, on the time-lapse, it'll have me fly down here, detail all of this, and then I can have it zoom out, show everything out here getting mapped out, and then I can have it zoom back in, detailing this room, detailing the room in here, the ground floor, and then I can have it zoom back up and we can head over to the office. I think that is a good plan. Forgetting any... I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm not sure what that is. Anything else over there is mapped out. Anything else on the ground floor? I think that is it. Alright, so what I'm going to do is we're going to continue with this room. Before that, though, I will take a short break. I'm going to go grab a snack, and then I'll be back and we will actually finish off this area of the build. So with that said and done, I'll be back in probably like 5 to 10 minutes. With that said and done, if you're not here when I get back, hope you have a wonderful morning, a wonderful evening, whatever time your day it is for you, and I hope you all have a great existence. We'll be back in a few minutes, and yeah, with that said and done, I shall return momentarily. Alright, we are back. Okay. We do. Alright, cool. Okay, and let's continue with what we were doing. I am back. I went and got a snack. And now we're gonna go actually continue and finish the build. So, what were we doing again? Right, we were doing this room. Okay. Where do I want to begin? I guess with the back wall. Okay. To start with, let's actually go grab those shelves. I go all the way over to here. One, what I'm gonna grab. I'm gonna go with the smaller one for now. I stand here and copy, and then rotate. Actually, no, this is the right orientation, never mind. I then fly all the way back to here. And that is basically right in front of the door. Okay, so paste. Like right there, pretty much. It is the only shelf on this side. Alright, there's another one on the opposing side. Except this one is facing a different direction. Okay, so rotate -90. We drop down to here and paste. Alright, cool. I'm actually amazed I got the right orientation on that since I was winging it. Alright, let me move it here though. So, about there. Alright. Now what I do want to do, if I get cobblestone... Actually, let me use deep slate. Alright, if I bring this up, I go over here then. It's pretty much right where the door ends. So like that. What exactly is this? Is this a shower? Wait. What? What exactly? Wait, okay, wait a minute. I'm actually... What is this? So... It's a separate floor area with drains? Why? Huh. What is this meant to be? Wait, let me Google, let me see. If I Google, like, theater shower. Is this, like, an actual thing that have, like, prop rooms? Let me see. What did I Google to find this? Theater... prop... shower? Curious, is this, like, an actual thing? Oh yeah, these exist. Okay. Huh. Alright, well that explains what this is. It's like an area to clean the props, I guess. I guess they sometimes have areas where they can just kind of hose stuff down. Like hoses and stuff. I guess that makes sense, I guess. If I break this... And we're gonna go and outline all of this. Now, I never realized this is much bigger than it should be. If I make this like half of what it is currently, and if I were to then break these, and then bring this in, what I then want to do is actually move this all over. Okay, so cut. I go all the way down to here and paste. So if I get concrete and light gray concrete, one, two, three, four. Place, oh, place air, white concrete. There we go. I then get some buttons. So, like that. And there also are some, like, I don't know, like, kind of daycare structure things here. How do I want to build these? I guess I did like a stair. I don't have any, like, blue wood, so I'll just use this, I guess. That. And then we have, like, a triangle thing. And if I get rid of these, all of that, I want to put carpets around this. Would that be too much? Let me see. This, it also would stop there. I don't think that would look good. What I will do though, if I get magenta or if I get purple, and if I were to just outline like the outer layer of the white, kind of give it a shaded look. That looks good. Welcome back to the stream, Danny. You are the best. Well, thank you. Glad to see you enjoy my streams. My throat is once again on the brink of death, which is awesome. Alright, we have another one of these, like, I don't know what we could call this, like a some weird cart thing. Already built, so let's go and grab the same one we built out here, and we're gonna whirl it over to the other room. Is this thing down here? If I click that, up to here. Okay. Copy, rotate -90. I don't know, like, the sentence of, like, you are the best has just been ingrained into my brain as, like, a Roxy line now. It's kind of funny. Like, I can't not hear that line, and then immediately just hear, like, Roxy sarcastically saying it as she's, like, losing her mind. Wait, if I undo both of these, let me keep this one here. This one, though, I'm going to move up, like, 2 blocks. Okay, this corner then has nothing but crates and stuff. Why do I have the Windows spinning wheel? That's not good. Okay, I guess it's fine. Alright. Moderately concerning, but sure. So if we go and add some smaller crates around here first. And then some barrels. So I'm gonna put another barrel over here. Alright, if I then get terracotta, well as this. And trapdoors. I bring this up by 2, then sort of have a part over top of this. Kind of like that. I then add a one here. Just like that. Actually, let me add some trapdoors onto here like that. Then we have these shelves on the other side of the room. So if I go over to here, and if I go and copy this, so copy over to here. If I were to go right to here and paste, there are meant to be 2 of these back to back. If I go here and paste, oh, that's not right. Wait, down here. Paste. Just like that. I'm gonna rotate -90. Correction will just paste. It's gonna go there. Okay. Awesome. Keep all of that there. That's this side basically done. Going back to the other side. We have some more containers and crates. So if I actually drop down to here and grab the barrel, the trapdoor, as well as all of this. As well as the darker trapdoor. More like that. I also go and add some crates around here. And a random barrel. And then over here we have a bunch of containers. A bunch of vat containers. So if I grab here like a dark green, I grab these and they're all the way over here. I could assign specifically the red one. I don't think the carpets are trapdoors. I'm gonna go with trapdoors. Okay, so now that we have that, if I then grab the darker trapdoors, and the same block we were using for like the covering of this. These are all covered in like a sheet, pretty much. I just kind of cover a bunch of this up, like so. Just like that. That's pretty much it. Looks like it. Okay, there are paint cans in the corner. If I get some flower pots. And these, like, here. There are also some more paint cans over here. And normally these would be actually, the paint cans should be here. I'm moving them to here so we can have more room for the door. There's also a, oh, here's the hose, okay. I looked up the images of that theater, like, shower thing. And again, I saw, like, you know, like, the cleaning area for the props. And I mentioned, like, a shower, and they actually do have the hoses right here, which is cool. I did not know that was, like, a thing with, like, I guess that would make sense, though, for, like, theaters to have, like, an area to clean all the props with, like, a hose. More you know. And who says my streams aren't educational? You're learning about random theater showers. And the fact that they exist. Which is something I did not know was the case. Alright, so we get a wall to bring this up right here. And if I then get a basalt pillar, and then get a trapdoor, let me actually move this over. Because we have a green one and a red one. If I get a iron bar and put it like here. And grab that, put this here. And if I get a sign, which I can't actually put on that, let me actually move all this over by one block. I also move this all over. I then get the sign there and that there. Okay. Actually, wait. If I get rid of the sign here, and if I do this, that works better, I think. Okay. And then if I then get slabs... Actually, no. If I get quartz pillars... How would this look? I don't necessarily hate that. I will actually move this, though. And one lower than this, I'm going to put some slabs on it. I want to actually have if I put slabs along this, yeah, this will work. And then do like a square in the middle of this. And if I get carpet. Just like that. Oh, I need that axe. I'm gonna add trapdoors into this. I do quartz slabs instead. I think that looks better. Okay. Now that we have everything in here, the last... Wait, what is this? Oh! This goes up into the ceiling. Oh. That's just random. It's just like going directly down and then just directly up from there. It's funny. I did not know that. Okay, so that's right here. It's random. If I get glass... Actually, if I get concrete... I bring this, yeah, pretty much goes directly diagonal into... Oh, no, it doesn't go out this far, wait. Kind of like, oh, it's being hanged by wires, oh. So that is a terrible way to do, like, any kind of water system. What, who designed this? Oh my god. No wonder this place had a sinkhole consume the building. The engineering was awful. I then put trapdoors along all of this. And I'm also gonna go and put these on the bottom. I then get stairs. Let me do more of a brighter stair color. I do quartz. More spooky cave sounds. I then get chains and a wall. And put the chains all across here. There is no ceiling here, so I don't want to use the builder's wand on it yet. Okay, now where exactly do I want to put the lights? Let me see. Are they centered on each side? No. Okay. The ones on this side I'll do first. So they're just slightly lower than this, so probably like here. probably along this line here. Okay, and they're in between the two pillars. So that's here. There's that, and if I go to this side instead. Break this, get rid of that. I think that's probably good for the lights. Alright, if I get redstone lamps and put these along here. I get stairs. Actually, no, these are a different colored lamp. Okay, let me do this instead. This is cobble to deep slate. I get trapdoors. Like their wall. And then some iron bars. And if I then get some chains... Actually, you know what? Let me bring these up one more. I then stand right in the middle. Copy. And paste. Here we go. And then it's from here on each side. Okay. And the ones over here are different. Looking at all of these here. Okay, so do. Wait a minute, did I do this backwards? Wait. Oh, I did this backwards. Wait a minute, I flipped the lights. Oh, wait. Okay. I don't even realize I did that. Alright, these ones should be symmetrical from the door. Alright, so if I go from, like, here... I'll line up here, go forward, here, paste. Alright, I'm just being dumb. If I break that, break that, break that, break the rest of these, and this. Will the full map be available for Minecraft PE? I'm assuming you're referring to Minecraft Bedrock, since Pocket Edition doesn't really exist anymore, unfortunately. But yes, it will be for Bedrock. So I need to offset these then. Looking at this. I'll keep that one where it is, I think. I will offset this one. Let me go to, like, here. I then get rid of everything on me. Okay, that is this room more or less done. So if I get spruce... and if I were to then just close off the room... Before I do that, though, I do want to raise the pillars up. I also want to go and actually make them 2 blocks thick instead of 2, or instead of, like, make them a 4, 2x2. I'm rambling. Alright, and if I go over to this side, and do the exact same thing. Once I get them to a certain height, I can just kind of flip them. So, 1, 2, 3, 4... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, okay, nope. I'm gonna break that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are we lagging? Is this wait? Are we dropping frames? Is the stream lagging? Okay, no, the stream's fine. I am noticing my headphones are dying though, but that's fine. We'll just switch to the other ones once they end their battery life. Let's actually jump to a different playlist though. Okay, so FNAF Music. Let's see. What's a song I can play without the copyright death ray being pointed at me? Let's go with I Will Not Be Moved. We go and continue raising all of this. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we then bring this all out by 1 and make a square. Great. Okay, by then 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then go and do the same thing on the opposing side. 1, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Could all be to this height, right? Yes, okay. So we just kind of pretty much do the exact same thing over again. Actually, I could probably just make a pillar and then paste it from here. But if I just go from this row, I should be able to start copying and flipping stuff without it affecting ground level. And once we get the ceiling done, we're going to actually go and texture the floor. So now that we have that, what I will do 1, 2, 3, 4. bring that to here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, and now we're gonna start curving it in. How does that look from a distance? Pretty good. I was kind of eyeballing the curve of this, but it looks like we should be almost perfect with it. I bring that out by 3. And continue bringing this down. Just like that. One should be 3 though. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This song is an absolute banger though, like holy crap. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, wait, which one? 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, more like that. What I think I will also do, I want to raise it from here. First up, let me actually just bring these, bring to the middle from that. Sure. I bring this all the way over to here. Just about to there. And do that. Okay, and that. Oh, is this the video that has the gameplay at the end? It is. Okay, I think that's a good shape for now. How many blocks away from the actual top is it though? If I go to like here. If I were to go from here and cut, if I go to here. Okay, that works. What I will then do is bring the rest of this all up. Cut. Paste. Right, so I then bring this up here to there. How does that work? Is that better? That's much better. Okay. So, let me think. How do I want to do this? Alright, if I were to just break... If I just do all of that, wait a minute. It needs to be taller at the bottom so it doesn't look like it's like top heavy. Otherwise it looks like off. It's not how gravity works. The rest of these... Okay, so we got all of that. So for right now, if I just bring everything up to this level. And then we can just kind of paste in the top part. And if we then carve away at the extra part here. Wait, are these not the same height? Did I mess this up? Oh, no, it is. Okay. So now that we've gotten that, like this, we can go to... I go from here to here. And if I copy, paste, 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 and paste. Cool. If I rotate 180, we go all the way to this side, and do the exact same thing here. Paste. Paste. If I were to then click this, right above the rest of this, not quite. Okay. If I were to click out here. Wait a minute. If I go from here, and then go to here, copy, paste, 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 rotate 180, paste, 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 and paste. If I were to then go all the way up to here, go to... I just click this. Should be fine. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Rotate rotate 180. And if we go to the opposing side, go here. Alright, so we got all of that, and they linked up perfectly. Awesome. So now that we got the kind of outline of it ready, if I then get glass, typically the bars, right, what I now want to do is if I were to go sort of give this an outline like so. An outline of the whole thing with the bars. I'm realizing we probably should have done this before filling the room with stuff, because it makes it much more difficult, but whatever. Bring this all the way. And you know what? Wait a minute. If I were to build one of these and copy and paste it, but save the lower half of the room as a separate schematic first, I could only then have to fix the bottom parts of the pillars. That might work better. Now, how tall would it have to be? Either like here? Yeah, that would probably be better. UWSG. I am awful with abbreviations and I've completely forgotten what that means. But welcome back, Boom, to the stream. Continue bringing this all over here. And bring this all the way down. What's good? Okay. I guess just, I mean, the build's going pretty good, so I guess there's that. Nothing has gone cataclysmically wrong so far, which is definitely great. So far, things are going pretty smoothly. Actually, wait a minute. None of the lights are actually in front of... Well, wait a minute. Yeah, no, none of the lights are actually in front of that, so what I could do... Okay, wait a minute. If I were to... What's like the tallest thing that's like lower down here? I just go from here actually, wait a minute. So... If I click that, and if I go all the way up to... like here. And if I copy, go to here, paste, paste, paste. That actually destroy anything? Nope, we're good. Cool. Alright, if I then rotate... What level was I on? God damn it, wait a minute. Alright, let me just redo this right here. Go from there, and if I go all the way up to here, I go right here, copy, rotate 180, and if I go to here, to this spot here, I believe. Yep. Paste. Wait, that wasn't it. And I was here. And paste. That thing should have been deleted. Yep, we're good. Right, if I then take the pillar wand and bring these down from here. And I imagine any second now I'm going to lose audio because my headphones are going to die. Right now, it would appear I still have battery. What is this? What? Parasite? I have not heard this song. DI Games. Is that all of the glass? It looks like it, okay. And if I then bring these across... I had some wireless headphones recently and they're quite good. Yeah, I have some Logitech Bluetooth headphones. Scratch that, I have 3 of them. I have like 3 of them and I just kind of hang on my third monitor. So like, I have them constantly charging. So I wear one as the other 2 are charging. When that one dies, I just switch to a different one and plug that one in. They're actually really good. They have like a battery life of like 6 to 7 hours. So like, they're very good. Like, I pretty much never actually have like fully all 3 of them dead. I mean, 2 of them basically last me through like the entire day fully charged. The third one just overkill. I basically only got the 3rd pair for like streaming. That way I made sure I always had a pair of headphones that would be charged. Now that we've gotten all of that, if I go up to this row... Actually, wait, do I want to wait? Actually, no, I think that's actually fine. So if I were to bring the ceiling over... My wireless ones aren't really for gaming, but have like 40 hours of battery life and a really fast charging speed. Yeah, I don't actually know if mine are for gaming, they're just random Logitech headphones I found. They're pretty good though. They don't really have any sort of delay or anything, so that's like, I guess the big thing. They definitely don't have 40 hours of battery life, that's for sure. Well, the main thing is they're also like stupidly light, so I'm assuming that's why they don't have that much battery life. Like, they weigh like nothing. Like, I've like walked outside before with them on and just like not even realized I'm wearing them. Like, they weigh absolutely nothing. If I'm like wearing them outside, like a gust of wind could easily blow them off my head. Which is why I like them, because it's like I'm not even wearing headphones, it's awesome. Again, it's like, oh yeah, they have 6 to 7 batteries, you know, hours, but it's like, I have 3 of them. It's like, battery's not really an issue then, and like, since they're so light, it's like I'm not even wearing headphones. is awesome. Alright, so if I then bring all the chains here up. What is this song? I don't know if I like this song. Like, rock music's really hit or miss with me. Sometimes I like it, and sometimes it's kind of overkill, I think. I think I have, like, maybe 7 songs that I like that are, like, technically rock. Well, those, if I then raise the rest of these up, I'm gonna switch to a different song. Let's go with Just an Attraction. This might immediately point YouTube's copyrighted and laser of death at me, though. We'll see. You can also go and break these. Logitech steering wheel and pedals, so maybe for gaming, but who knows, unless they don't just make gaming stuff. They make some gaming stuff. Logitech usually makes really good stuff. Or at the very least, I haven't had any like issues with them. It's a bit of a metal-heavy tactical nuke incoming. Like, I like this kind of heavy metal rather than like ear-deafening rock. Like, this has like metal in it, but it's not like I don't know, like music terminology. It's not like the main focus. It's more of how do I explain this without looking dumb? It's more like, well, okay, speaking of, I have lost audio. Well, there goes my headphones, speaking of. Alright, let me go and switch my audio over. What's the difference between death metal and regular metal? Is death metal, like, specifically, like, ear-piercing screaming? Is that, like, what it is? I don't know. I guess what I was basically saying before, though, is, like, I don't mind metal in the case of, like, I guess the Just an Attraction song, because it's, like, the metal in it is more of, like, it's more of, like, backup audio. It's, like, it's kind of playing in the back, or, like, more of, like, the foreground. I don't know music terminology. Like, they have, like, a flute and, like, some chimes as well in the song that are louder than the actual metal that you can hear going off during the song. So it's, I don't know. The rock part of it isn't, like, the main part of the song that's blasting your ears. I also need to switch the audio over on the stream, which I forgot to do. There we go. Alright, so that should be everything, I think. Oh, we're gonna go and texture the floor. Before we do that, though, we're gonna go and texture the ceiling. We go to the corner. Please spruce. Planks, red, wool. Strip mangrove wood and red concrete. Mangrove, log, and red concrete. Uh-oh. Not exactly what I wanted. Do they have, like, a version that's, like... Let's see. Log. Can I do alternate versions of this? I don't think so. Let me just do red concrete, then. That works. Jujutsu Kaisen's opening has a bit of metal/rock in it. Yeah, the one for Season 2 is pretty much just rock, which I didn't like that opening that well. That's more of what I meant of, like, where it's just pure metal the entire time. I like more like soft rock, I guess. If that makes any sense. I mean, I don't really know like music terminology. I love how like half of this playlist is just Try Hard Ninja songs.
If you don't mind, we would like to take a moment to invite you to an ongoing performance.
So, I'm gonna do the floor. If I drop down here, that. The question is, what do I want to do for the floor? It is basically just gray. Could do like the same thing I did the upper half of the room in here. Let me see. What did I do for the floor over here? I'll just replicate this. So jungle planks, replace jungle plank stone. Do alright. I can't do well. I can do gray concrete powder. Gray concrete powder. Gray or cyan. Okay, wait a minute. Let me add a second layer under it so it's not going to be falling down. Break that. Drop down. It's just made an outline of the floor. Alright, if I do this, and did I get the whole room? Yes, not this corner. There we go. Right, so, mode spectator. Gray concrete powder. Light gray concrete. Light gray concrete and cyan and concrete. Smooth basalt and chiseled stone bricks. Chiseled stone bricks and basalt. How does that look? That looks pretty good. Alright, so we've gotten all of that now. I then get rid of most of this. Alright, and why would I incorporate multiple shades into the floor with the sponges? I guess I don't really want to touch the sponges in the first place in case it crashes. The show must go on. Hit the lights, alright, so now that we've gotten that, let's work on the main room. First up, we got these washing machines, which I'm going to just go and grab from the laundry room. So if we quickly fly over to that, which is over here. Copy mode spectator. Drop down to here. Mode creative. And paste. Alright, we also want to get rid of the wall separating these two parts. Alright, so if I go from here and cut, and paste. We have a full sheen. Okay, if I click that, go up to here and click there. In order to be standing right here, copy, rotate 180. I drop it down then. And we have, there's two on either side, 3 blocks, that one, and that one. Right, so if I were to then that and go over to here. standing right here. If I click copy, that's 2 blocks over. 1, 2. And then if I were to go here and paste, we got both of those. Can I fit 2 of these on this one? Wait a minute. Oh, it's only on the one side. Never mind. Alright. So if I then get rid of this. Alright, are there any other washing machines in this room? Any in this back area? Not that I can actually see. I don't see any others in. Is there any in the back here actually? Not really seeing anything left. Okay, looks like it's this. Oh. Didn't we, like, wait. Is it looping this? Or did it go back to my other playlist? Which playlist is this? What? Okay, whatever. Yay, joins for like. Also have realized there is actually a meter thing in front of these on this side. If I click up, or if I cut those, if I go down to this corner then, and paste. And let me actually go get that container thing. I think there was one in here, right? Yeah, here they are. If I go and grab this, copy. I stand right here and paste. I did not want to do that. Paste. Wait a minute. Shouldn't there be a middle part to these? Yeah, it should be concrete. Oh, when we dropped the floor, that dropped out. Oh, let me go and fix this real quickly. Wait a minute, we're missing the middle of the crate. I go and repair these. Not that. Get those. Are there any on this side that fell down? No. Okay. Do. Also go and fix the part of the wall here. Okay, so we have a shelf in the corner over here. I get trapdoors. If I bring that up there, that there, we then get gray trapdoors. Actually, no, let me do this, and then do gray ones on top of this. Up to here. Just like that. Get rid of these. I keep deleting my axe by mistake. Go. Alright, so... Alright, there's a bunch of boxes and like crates behind the actual stairs. And a barrel. And a trapdoor. Put that there. Make a bunch of crates. Hello, welcome, Maxi. Oh god, how do I pronounce this? Maximilian. I'm horribly sorry. I'm abysmal with the names. I deeply apologize. Welcome to the stream. Or I guess welcome back. I saw you were asking about Pocket Edition earlier. I get trapdoors. There's more gray shelves against this wall here. These ones don't actually have anything on them. Oh dear god, no. I hate this song. Wait, is this the song I'm thinking of? Oh no, this isn't it. I'm thinking of something else. I thought this was the daycare song. I'm so sick and tired of the daycare song. That song has been engraved into my brain. Oh, Jaws. Yeah. If I bring the rest of this up as well. Okay, so we got that. Get rid of these. There is like carpet in the corner over here. Drop down. Let's kind of add carpet around here. We have some more carpet in front of that door, just over here. Around. Do you see my last two messages? I saw the one where you were asking, will the full map be available for Minecraft PE? So yes. Alright, if I get cobblestone. Actually do the whole door frame. And the same one here. And I'm also going to go and replace these. Fell down. We'll do max for sure. Alright, we'll do max. That. And we got these two over here. Let me also do the inside part. I can go back into here. Oh, this is only one block. Okay. Cool. Everything else here. We have the gate. Did I build the gate? Wait a minute. I did. I didn't really add the door though. I got basalt. I got like a door frame. I kind of do like this, and then if I get slabs. I don't know, like that. To get some more carpet. I have some more carpet in front of these two doors as well, except they are a darker carpet color. That's gonna blend in with the ground. Wait a minute. I'll just do bricks, I guess. Doesn't make much. It doesn't really make much sense, but whatever. Looking around, that's pretty much the ground. Are also the stars? Yes, okay. It's like kind of more of some starry carpet, which I believe I do have. Carpet, then I have it as a block. Which one of these looks better? Well, I'd have this as an actual block, though. Could be like this, I guess. I'm doing a mixture of these two, actually. What exactly are these meant to be? Like, they're two big sheets that start, like, around here. Okay, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Let's bring this all the way down, like, here. Actually make these wider. So, like that. Get rid of that. I did say 3 chat messages, you read the first one, now the other 2. Which other 2? I scroll up, The first chat I have you saying is you asking about the Pocket Edition version, and then you said hi, and then you asked about the 2 chat messages. So I'm wondering if some of your messages might not have sent properly. So if I do this here, and if I then go and copy this, go all the way down to here, go from right here, and paste. And if I were to then just kind of add a carpet on top of this, seems more or less alright. Also looks pretty cool. I get rid of that. Okay, we have some cutout things on the wall. It has to go along here. If I get some trapdoors. And if I get white concrete powder. And a gray trapdoor. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's that one. These. So more like that. Actually, let me wait a minute. Do wood for the middle. Like that. And that is the fire extinguisher thing on the wall here. I get a sign. And put that there. A lever. Alright, so I'll leave that as it is. I'm gonna actually bring the gray part down more. Oh, it doesn't even go to the wall. Wait a minute. Connect this here. If I get terracotta, or just regular concrete. What block is this one holding? Yep. Would that look better or worse if I outline the lower half of this? Let me see. I think that works. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. This did overshoot. If I break these, and then bring this into the wall. Right, yeah, that works. If I then get trapdoors, right, and if I were to then have these go all along here. Wait a minute, are these not the same height? They are. Oh, this one goes one block lower. That looks fine. Looking around, there is this blue screen here with the Roxy flush. Actually, wait a minute, can I? Wait. Why can I green screen on this? Wait a minute. What awful thing can I put on this green screen? Wait. Which layer is this on OBS? It's this layer. I go to filters. Do. Oh boy. Okay. I just do. Can I get like the perfect exact shade of this blue? What's the hue of this color? Do. Let me see. So this is the hex color of it. Custom. Did that work? That did not work. What? Okay. Why is this not working? I just want the one shade of blue. Copy. Why does that not work? Wait a minute. What? Okay. Control. It goes back to normal. Why? Can I just color pick this? Can I just do that? Oh, that works. Okay, awesome. Aha! There we go. All right. Let's see. What can I put behind Roxy? Let me think. I could put Afton behind her. All right. For now, let me see. It's like a dumb video I could put behind her. Let me think. Do. Oh, I have an idea. Wait a minute. Right. I know exactly what I'm doing. Where is this? Now I gotta find it. Alright, Q searching across all of YouTube until I find this exact video, which there's no way I'm probably gonna be able to do. Where is this? Let me see if I can find this. Well, what if I just go and look for it? Let me see. Do. Is this it? Okay, the video would stop automatically shuffling. Holy crap. What is this? No. Actually, you know what? Sure, let's go with this. This is so dumb. This is better than what I was thinking of. Alright, let's go with, found a Willem Dafoe edit. This is much better. I was gonna go with, there was an old animation of, like, Freddy basically, like, going insane on, like, the Music Man, like, dance floor and, like, breaking everything. Here it is. I found this instead. Alright, now I do need to mute the audio, otherwise it's gonna completely... I'm gonna get copywritten so fast. Alright, can I select the right audio scene for this without it breaking everything imaginable? Let's see. It's going to be 3 maps combined. Pre-release, original, and ruin. It's going to be completely different layout and colors of actual game, twice as big. 2 of everything. Even on both sides. What are you talking about? What's the difference between a woman and an egg? Oh my god, holy shit. Jesus Christ. What's stronger than family? The tree Robin Williams hit. What tree did Robin Williams hit? Also, why did Robin Williams hit a tree? What's blackened at the top of the stairs? Stephen Hawking. After a house fire. Oh my god. This is incredibly cursed. Alright. Is that working? There we go. Alright, no, I need to mute this, otherwise I'm gonna get copywritten. Wait, okay. Wait. Alright. If I then put this behind the Roxy image, wait a minute. Alright. And then if I move the layer down to here. Nope, that didn't work. Wait. Here? How? Where is this? There we go! Perfect. That's perfect. Yep, there we go. Alright. That is muted, right? I'm not playing the hover in audio. Do miss the joke. What did I miss? I mean, I haven't seen, like, the only movie with, like, Robin Williams in it I've seen is, like, Aladdin. Right? He was the genie in Aladdin, right? Pretty sure he was. So if it was a Pacific Robin Williams joke, I probably didn't get it. It looks so stupid. Can I move the camera? I can move the camera! This is so dumb. I love it. Oh my god, that's so cursed. Oh my god. Robin, oh my god, holy shit, I forgot that happened. Oh my god. That's terrible. What's even worse? Holy shit. Now I'm just sad. This is so cursed, though. Alright, anyways, let's continue building now that we have green or blue screened plush Roxy chilling with Willem Dafoe. With the music back up as well. Alright, Oh, now I actually have to move the camera. Wait, am I just gonna randomly see Willem Dafoe as I look the camera around? Oh my god, that's amazing. I can still see it on the green screen over there. That's great. I love that. That's so stupid. That's perfect. Alright, it's great. Okay. Get everything here. If I get concrete, let's see. Wait, can I have it also affect the... I could also have it be on the one in Minecraft. I get trapdoors. And do all of these here. And here. There we go. Alright, if I then get a... How do I want to make this? I'll just do stairs, I guess. It's not really a middle block, though. Alright, if I move it to here, like that, I extend this out by 1. And break this here. I'm talking about posting images of your custom security route map on channel. Cool. Something wrong? No, why? I saw you said yo, but I wasn't sure what you were talking about. Hello, Parker Games. Welcome to the stream. You're just in time, Parker Games, to see Willem Dafoe on the Roxy plush green screen. It's so dumb. I love it. It's so ridiculous. Oh my god, this is so cursed. This is unbelievably cursed. I love it. Alright, is that pretty much it for this area? There are these, like, coat rack things as well. Where are those? Those are over here. Alright, if I get, like, terracotta, we do, like, right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got a trap door. He is here. I also want to go and raise these up by 2. On both sides. What FNAF song is this? Oh, Monster on Red. I have not heard this one in a minute. That, and then do I want to actually wait a minute? If I get a lightning rod, let's see. Alright, if I get slabs, there and there. Not that. There. Okay. And now, if I were to have these all here, and get armor stands, I can have these be like coat racks, basically. I can't really place these. How do I... Okay, wait a minute. If I were to go and if I cut, and then if I were to place these all in here, if I paste this in, will this actually destroy the armor stands? Awesome. Okay, cool. Alright, if I click that, and click that, they stand right here and cut. And then if I place all the armor stands in, and paste. Cool. If I then get some leather armor, and I can go in and actually make the armor stands invisible later on, and also remove the actual base plate. Right now, this will do. You can also get some boots. Oh wait, did I put boots on? I did. Those. Let me actually put some signs on the front of this as well. All of that. Now, in terms of just the ground floor, that is pretty much everything outside of what's inside of the actual rooms. So if we start right here, which is over here, drop on down, get some concrete. One, two, three. And if I get trapdoors, and get a quartz pillar, and stairs. And if I put these along here, that seems alright. And with the rest of this, we have some mirrors. Alright, so let me see. I want to use jungle. I could use jungle logs. I'll just do cobblestone instead. Actually, no, I'll use mossy stone bricks. Are these in... Okay, no, it's before the actual doorway. So that's like this row. It's in between here. Where's the other one? Oh, about there. I bring this all the way to here. I then get cherry logs and then bring this all the way down to like there and get stairs. It's meant to be 3 of these. Let me move these in by 1. So like that. That. Alright, now if I then get glass, it's 1, 2, 3. What's that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually change the glass I'm using. Which one would work better? I guess I can just use tinted glass. Right, if I get cobblestone, I then get basalt, bring it up on each side, I then get trapdoors, right, and if I grab this and bring up there. Alright, if I then get bamboo slabs, and we're going to bring these all the way down here, and bring them in, just like that. Now this does overhang. If I get acacia, or if I get jungle trapdoors, and do like this. I didn't get a Minecraft head. I'll make that look like moon eventually. Right, if I get a sign, bring these all the way along this. I also get a flower pot. I add one of these onto the side of all of these. And now what I want to do, if I go to here and click that, I go all the way around to this corner, and click that. Alright, if I were to then stand right here and copy, and flip south, and then stand here and paste. And there we go. We have both sides of that. There's another one then on the wall, which is only 2. So if I were to go from about here, if I were to then stand right here and copy. So 1, 2, 3. I stand here and paste. Oh, that's too far. Paste. 1, 2, right? Because that is. Oh no, I can do 1 row in. Alright, so we have this here. If I then click that over here, and click that. I'm standing right here, copy. I flip east and paste. Cool. And then, if I click that and click that. I think that works. If I get rid of these, there's also a Roxy plush on the table. We put a zombie head there for now. Placeholder. We have like a director's chair or something here. I get some stairs. Trapdoors around it. So. And I could either do that or do a fence gate actually. I think that looks better. Also realize there is only the moon on the one side. And then we have the cubby things. Oh, they actually like the. Oh, these are like recording. Are these recording booths? Wait. Or are these like more makeup booths? I don't know. They're like cubby booth things or whatever. I get cobblestone and mossy cobblestone. If I were to go from here. This is about halfway from there. So honestly, pretty much exactly here. If I bring that into here. We also go and change this to be end stone. Replace end stone and replace end stone. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 cubbies in total. How wide do I want this to be? Let me think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I do 7, I think I should be good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I go all the way down to here, click that, and cut. Here and paste. And there we go. If I were to then break this, oh, still set that any block weight. There we go. Alright, so the bottom row I'm gonna have be cobblestone, since it's the darker color. I break this. And if I then bring all these up. The back wall is actually meant to be more of a wood color. So I just put a row of oak logs going all the way along these. Just like that. If I then get rid of this, if I then get a, let me think, what would work best? Let me do a wall actually. Usually do a separate color for the bottom row. I'll just do a cobblestone wall actually. That works. So there we go. If I then switch this to be any block, and we're gonna raise all of these up to about, actually that's probably too high. Wait, I go one row down. Also raise the rest of these up. They are pretty much the exact same height as the outer wall, which is here. So, if I do end stone like here, those, why don't we do basalt on the top? Let me do an iron bar actually. If I bring this along here, What if I do trapdoors? If I do iron trapdoors, wait a minute. What on earth? Oh god damn it, wait. My dog's being crazy. Good. I have banished my fluffy minion from my lair. Okay. Rest of these across to this. And the last row here. Alright, there we go. Cool. One of my friends is weird and is, well, oh my god, I cannot speak, my god. One of my friends is weird a little because he says he likes Unar, and I'm like, to him, what kind of way? That sounds a little sus. My god. That sounds a little sus. They might be the imposter. I'd launch them out of the airlock. I mean, they could be venting for all you know. God, I'm just mad at myself that I actually just said they could be venting. Oh my god, Among Us is a dead game. Why am I making Among Us jokes? Alright, if I then bring this around here. I'm not really sure what I want to do for the ceiling yet. But we'll figure something out. What if I do actually, what if I do concrete? Can I play no strings? I'm pretty sure this is copywritten. I guess we're gonna find out. I'm like 90% positive it is, though. I'll have to get nuked with YouTube's orbital death ray. Let me think. What's the best way to do a ceiling on this that would look good? Actually, wait a minute. Let me also Let me break these. Let me do glass instead. Alright, there we go. So if I get glass... And let me think. Alright, if I were to put these on each corner first, then add this here. That way it's kind of like the fabric is kind of curving into like the opening. Curtain, I guess. Oh, I forgot this one. Wait a minute. Here we go. If I want to add a full block here, I'll add a full block. I'm also realizing I could have just built one of these and then copied and pasted them. I'm also realizing I could still do that. Wait a minute, let me just do one of these. If I do like this, okay. I bring this down to do like that, I guess. I don't like that it's connecting to that though. That also looks kind of terrible. Wait a minute. What if I do that, and let's see. How is that somehow worse? Alright, what am I doing? How do I make this look not awful? What if I then do this? Honestly, that's not as terrible as the other one. If I do this then... Or what if I do that? Wait. I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright, and then if I were to do this... Nope, I hate that. Alright, I guess that works for what it is. He's like what I like him, or like him in also. Wait, oh god. Oh no. I forget, did YouTube also ban the word simp? Will I get immediately nuked if I say the word simp? I know Twitch did, which was honestly is the funniest thing ever. I know for like a course of like 7 months, if you said the word like Twitch, or no, if you said the word simp on Twitch, you're like risking your entire channel, which is just unbelievably dumb. Like that's probably alright though. If I get a trap door now, put that there. If I then put this here, and this here, line these there. Alright, so I'm assuming that's meant to be a mirror on the back wall. If I get some glass. If I get a trapdoor. I surround this then. And then, if I go back to here, and put concrete here. There we go. Again, I'm mostly like, I don't know. I guess when it comes to like VTubers, there's definitely like VTubers that play into, I guess, that whole thing of like, oh yes, the simps or whatever. I mostly don't really. I'm just kind of, I definitely do more of, I guess, chill streams rather than trying to like, I don't want to say I don't try to like bait everyone, but I don't know. I'm gonna put a bar on the top of this, or if you already have one. Bring this into here. I do terracotta on the front of this. I then get red here and do that. Actually, if I do, wait a minute. If I do gray trapdoors. Or would it be better with iron trapdoors? Oh, I have iron trapdoors up there, so they'll blend in too much. What if I did these slabs? Am I overthinking this? That's much better. Okay. Right, if I were to click this, now help, YouTube sent me an email saying I have 2 strikes on your YouTube account. Ouch. I am sorry to hear. I hope everything goes well. I have definitely been there. I don't think I've ever gotten more than 2 strikes on the channel at the same time. I've only ever gotten... Over the course of like the 7 years I've done YouTube, I've only ever gotten 2 strikes. Which didn't make any sense, honestly. Because, like, okay, when you get a YouTube strike, okay, well, correction, when you, I guess, violate YouTube's terms of service and they don't like you, or, honestly, they can give you a strike for, like, a million reasons. But when you usually get your first YouTube strike, they usually count it as a YouTube warning rather than giving you a flat-out strike. But the warning is basically the exact same thing, except it's, like, less punishing, basically. So it's more of, like, your first kind of freebie with, like, you know, don't fuck things up, basically, with YouTube. However, in my case, I got 2 warning strikes, which isn't supposed to happen, and I've talked about this before. The first strike I got was back in, like, 2015, maybe? It was a long time ago. And then, like, my second strike was either last year or the year before that. It was a while ago. And I honestly think what happened is there have been so many updates to YouTube over that time period. I think I just forgot that I had, like, a strike from, like, 6 years ago. So it considered me as, like, never having one. So, like, I've technically never gotten an actual channel strike. I've gotten 2 warning channel strikes, which is, like, the thing you get before you get an actual channel strike. But you're only ever supposed to get 1 of them, and then you get, like, the next time you anger the wrath of YouTube, you usually get, like, an actual just full-on strike. But, like, I somehow managed to get 2 warning strikes. So I don't even know how that even happened. But either way, I mean, it's fine. It was, and again, they wore off, like, months ago, so I'm currently strike-free, which is great. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. I think that's probably all I want to do for this. I'm actually going to put the chair in here, though. Yippee! And there is also 2 lights here. Do I have the light above the door? I don't. Okay. If I get a redstone lamp, as well as some trapdoors. I don't want to get other trapdoors than these. And then here. Are they also above the other one? They are. And then we have one on this wall here, above the shelf. And then if I go and... I should have powered these before placing them, but whatever. Oh, if I do that, and then this. And that is pretty much it, I think. There is also the map art on the wall, and that will be item frames and stuff, so we're not going to be doing that today, unless everyone wants to watch me put another map art on a wall for like an hour and a half. Who wants a repeat of building the cupcake shop? Pancakes or waffles? Honestly, like, probably neither. I'm not really like a big fan of pancakes over waffles. I've never really liked pancakes or waffles. I don't hate them. But like, I'm kind of indifferent to them. There's also one of these cabinet things at the back wall here. I get concrete. And if I get stairs. And then some trapdoors. I can get a sign. I can type as well. I then get a trapdoor. And just kind of add these at random. So that works for now. So you don't have the two strikes, and also I would keep having to rewatch you making the cupcake shop. What, you don't want to watch me do item frames for like 2 hours to put this on a wall? Don't you want to see the Chica of the Sea? A briny what is that? What does briny mean? Let me look this up, I'm curious now. Is that like a name of like a play? Or is that like a person? Or is this just a word I'm unfamiliar with? What is this? It's used as a surname? Or an objective? Or a name? What does this- wait, what does this mean? Those all mean different things, wait. Resembling brine or the sea. What the hell does that mean? Salty? So it just means salt. Or... Google's giving me like several different like examples of this word. What does this word mean? Alright, I give up. I don't know, it's giving like a million different like ways of saying this. The English language is so dumb. You can have like words that mean specific things and are only used for that one specific thing. And then we can have a random word that means like 50 different things. And they're all interchangeable. Oh my god. The English language frustrates me. And it's my own language. Alright, around here... I guess we can go into this room now. Alright, so if I drop down and fly over to here... You'll see the door as well. Alright, if I were to also put that there and put the door here. Door is in by 1 block. Go. What are you doing for the 100th stream again? Oh god, nope. YouTube's orbital death ray is pointed at me. Nope, stop the music. Oh boy. Warning, heads up, we've detected audio in your stream. Alright, let's go back to our normal playlist then. For the 100th stream, we're going to be going and building the FNAF movie pizzeria. Which should be cool. I already have most of it already kind of mapped out, but it should be pretty easy. I get some terracotta and orange concrete. And slabs. And if I get trapdoors and carpet. Again, because like the big thing of like with the 100th stream, I wanted to build something cool for the 100th stream, but like I would like for the 100th stream to be able to start building something and finish it by the end of the stream. But like the only things we have left for the Pizzaplex, I don't think we could do that in one stream. So my solution was, okay, well I could build a FNAF movie. The obvious issue is like that's another building that has nothing to do with the Pizzaplex. So doing it as the 100th stream or the Pizzaplex series, I didn't think would make any sense. But then I realized I could just build it as part of the map, or this map, and just kind of combine them, which is what I've decided to do. With that said, if I get a cauldron, and go and put that here, and get some, let me do frames and trapdoors. If I get a leaf block, and a wall. I'm actually do a composter instead. I need to do grass. How does this work again? There we go. Have you ever let anybody in your FNAF security rich map in Minecraft? I've let a few friends like check it out on like my server, but not really. It's pretty much just been me. We're not on the server right now. Yeah, this is single player. I considered doing that for like the 100th stream of like opening the map up and throwing it on the server and then putting the server like IP or whatever in the description and letting everyone join for like a day. But I figured the downsides of that, of like how it could go wrong, outweigh like anything that could go good with it. Not to mention my Minecraft server is also used for like multiple projects, all of which aren't even like run by me. I'm just kind of the person who keeps the server from exploding into a fiery blaze of glory. Right, I get trapdoors, I get carpet. And if I get a stair, put that there, some trapdoors around it, and a lever. I have no idea how I'm going to do this mirror. How do I make a star mirror? I can just do item frames, actually. Let me just put this here as a placeholder. Sign star map art here. So that's stair. Wait a minute. Star map out. You have star map art here. Alright, we'll put that there eventually. And by eventually, I mean in probably like 6 months when I remember. Okay, then we have a Freddy trash can thing in the corner, which we don't have the model for that yet, so placeholder, and... Oh, there is actually like a curtain here, wait, I get iron bars, and if I bring this over this, trapdoors, and a slab. And if I get glass, I do like this, and then... Huh. I then bring this around here. Oh, wait a minute, it's the exact same room but flipped. Oh. Like, wait a minute, I thought they were different. Never mind. Okay, in that case, let me go and actually build the light first, and then I'll flip the whole room. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I do stairs on the side of this, actually. I get a wall. Where is... there it is. I then get some iron bars. And then some chains. That looks terrible. I'm gonna keep it. I hate that light with every fiber of my being, but I don't know how to compact the design better without either having exposed levers. Actually, yeah, that's kind of it. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there just because I know anyone else who looks at it will also hate the light. So whenever someone joins the world and looks up, they're gonna hate the light, and it'll be funny. If I have to hate the design of the light, then so does everyone else. Alright, I stand here and copy. Flip north. I go here and then paste. There we go. Do I have alternate versions of the purple block? I don't. I'm also realizing this is meant to have carpet on the ground. If I click that, and then if I go all the way over to here. Alright, so black carpet and magenta carpet. Magenta carpet. And it's a bunch of air. Little less air. Okay, definitely less air than that. That's fine. Alright, so we go out of here. Is that it? Or what else is there left? Oh, there's this room, right? I forgot this room existed. Yeah, we can finally use the multi like checkered wall thing I made again. This is honestly, I think, the most useless block in the entire texture pack. Where is it? I might change it to something else. Because, like, so far, I think we've used it in 4 rooms, and that's it. This here. I made it specifically for, like, a counter in L chips. And I'm slowly realizing it's, like, only in L chips. Like, there's one corner with a table that has it. There's one table in the West Arcade, and now it's down here. That's 3 locations with one table that is taking up an entire textured block. And if I find things that need a texture later on, I'm just gonna switch it. Because I can always use the uncheckered version of this and then put a like sign on it for like an item frame. I get a trapdoor. What do you think? If I get let me do this instead. If I then break all of this. If I get concrete, so I can't break that, right? No. Okay, well, let me go and do like this then. If I then bring this across here. Are meant to be like lights on here, so I'm just gonna go with lanterns. And then get glass. I then slowly bring this up here. I do one row here. That works, actually. It's not necessary. You know, that's fine. What I think I will do, though, get this and this. If I were to do this. That looks better. Okay. If I break this one, then... that exposes that now. Okay. We then have a flipped over chair. I'm going to take a wild guess and say that this is Roxy's room, since it seems like the mirror's... Is the mirror shattered? Wait. It does have a trophy. I'm assuming this is like Roxy's room specifically. The mirror's kind of falling down. It's a trophy. We got some flowers. Nail polish. Wait, what is on? Oh, it actually says stuff. Wait, what? Glam rock. What does that say? It's too low resolution. Wait. If I teleport Gregory in here, I read these. Alright, I'm gonna make a mistake. I'm gonna turn the graphics up. Oh no, they already are up. Wait. I read this. I just want to read the text. The Lamb Rock. What does it say? Oh, here we go. Maybe? Glam rock, is that perfume? It's too low resolution. That's whatever. Alright. Okay. So we have all of that. Oh, and what's this? Another TV screen. Okay, so we have a filing cabinet in the corner. And then a non-textured wall. Alright, and if I get terracotta, 1, 2, 3. Get some carpet. And then some stairs. Or should I get trapdoors instead? And we have some posters on the wall, and I actually might have this poster. Let me see. I have a poster of Sun. I want to say I have this one, but I don't know. I might not. Expand the area that I can place this. Oh, I have Moondrop. Wait a minute. Oh, I have Sun, though. These are the only two I have. I think so. If I go bigger. No, I'm pretty sure that's it. I'll put a Moondrop poster, I guess, then. We can put the other one there in a bit. That's funny. Alright, the 5-star, because there's the 5 different endings. And you get the 5 stars for the different endings. That's clever. I'll give them that much. That's funny. It says star, but there's a 5 before the S. There's the 5 endings, and the different endings give you stars. Let's see, very clever steal. Alright, now as for this corner here, actually break the ground here since there is meant to be carpet. What do I want to use for this carpet? I'll use this. Where's that couch I built? It's in here. Copy, rotate -90. 2, 3, so like here? Oh geez, okay, that didn't work at all. Rotate 180. Paste. I guess that works. Alright, if I then get trapdoors and make a TV. And we will eventually go and put the... What is this? Is this the Chica C thing again? It is. We will put that on a set of TV eventually. Wait a minute, what is the Chica C thing? Is that... Do I have to care about that for, like, the lore? I've never given that a single thought until now. Wait. Oh, god damn it, wait a minute. Now I'm thinking about it! Ah! No! Don't think about lore! Okay, wait. Oh, god damn it, it is Fall Fist. Shit. Okay. So the log ride we go on in Help Wanted 1's Curse of Dreadbear has the mermaid Chica. Because we see it under the water. And that's in Fall Fest. And it's also here. Does this have lore significance? Wait a minute. Let me turn the graphics back up. I'm gonna look at this. Wow, this is terrible resolution no matter what version I'm looking at. It's probably like a filter on the TV. Where's the other one that's like the giant poster on the wall? Where is it? Over here. It's right here, I think. There it is. Alright, Chica of the Sea. Right? Isn't this the exact same Chica that we see underwater in the Foxy log ride? Alright, let me pull up Help Wanted. God damn it. I want to know now, and now I need to know. We launch Help Wanted. Alright, while that's launching, let's get the rest of this. I think that is pretty much it, right? We have everything in here. There is the broken light fixture we have to go and build, I guess. Alright, so if I get a redstone lamp and redstone blocks. Alright, if I bring this down like so. We have one right here, so 1, 2, 3. This is the one that's like falling down. And there's one over here. If I get trapdoors. I put the perfect colored trapdoors on the sides. And close these. If I then get an iron bar, I'm gonna go and put this here. If I then break all of these, okay, and if I then get, I get glass, since this is meant to be the star-styled ceiling again, so we're just gonna do the exact same design we've been doing since the beginning of the map. Alright, so if I were to fill in all of this, just like so. Oh, not that. I'll break that. Right, there we go. And I put that there. And there. Also, hello, Elizabeth Afton. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Place, jungle. Type that is jungle planks, sea lantern, black concrete and white concrete, as well as redstone lamp. Let me actually get rid of the sea lantern. We were using sea lanterns back when the sea lantern was textured white. Yeah, if I do this instead, and if I then cover this all with redstone, and bring all of this down. Alright, Help Wanted is also finished loading, so we'll look at that in a second. I really hope this stupid Chica thing doesn't have lore significance. How does that look? Cool. Alright, it looks pretty good. What does it look like with ray tracing? Fancy. Alright, so that is basically it as far as I'm aware. That is everything in this room. Pretty much done. Now, wait a minute, I forgot the bathroom. Wait, one room I keep forgetting exists. Yeah, here it is. Yeah, I completely forgot about this room. I fly back over to here. That was a clean fly through the door. So this is here. If I get sponges, and let's bring this along the whole room, and bring this up to about here. I then get terracotta. Bring that up by like 2 blocks, break that. I then get stripped birch logs. Is in each corner. Also bring that up and put that there. Is the one in the corner that has the stalls? No. Okay. So how do I want to do this? I'm gonna do the exact same design I did for the stalls over in the underground, like, bathroom area, by the bat room. So if I do like this, just like so, 2, 3, and this here. And bring all of these up. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And if I then bring these up by 2, and then we're gonna turn all these so they're open. Just like so. There we go. Okay. If I then get trapdoors for the actual door frame. Is YouTube okay, YouTube is apparently upset about this song now. Which I'm usually fine with. Alright, I guess I obey my YouTube musical overlords. Alright, not sure why that's now affecting it. Let's go to FNAF World then. World OST, Here we go. It might just still be detecting the other music. If I fill all of this in, so... Actually, wait a minute. I just, wait. Break this. If I get gray, actually, wait a minute, no. If I just do this. Yeah, I'm overthinking this, wait a minute. Like, I can just do this. That works, okay. If I do that, and that on both sides. Once again, I'm realizing I could have just built one of these and then copied and pasted it. Yeah, they're still detecting the other song, I'm pretty sure, since I'm still getting the notification. And I know the FNAF World playlist is not copywritten. Let me keep them up higher. If I get a door... Just like that. Oh, there. I can just do this, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, now there is like the drying thing over here. I do that with some carpet on the top, a trapdoor under it, and then if I do like a sign, there we go. We have a trash bag in the corner. There are actually 2 of these. And then we have 1 tiny sink. A giant mirror. I get concrete. And I want to surround this with trapdoors, or is it fine as it is? That's fine. I will actually switch out the middle part, though. I then get signs again. And put these on the side. Like that. I then get bird signs. What I want to do then, I will add these on the tops of the pillars. Right around here. Then, if I get some glass, we also raise these up by 2. And raise this up by 2 as well. Alright, so the glass will go all along this row here. I then bring all of these down, like so. I also keep losing my axe. That and like that. And there we go. If I then get redstone, there we go. I think having the blue sea lantern in there kind of ruins the effect, so I might go and actually change them to the other one on the other doors as well. The other ceilings, not doors. I get cobblestone. As for the door, so go and finish the door here. What is the door in this room? It is a blue door. Which door is the blue door? There it is. I guess purple, blue, whatever door. That is pretty much it for this room. If I get some carpet, try and add a little bit more detail to the room. Maybe add like a shadow on all of these. I think that looks good. Okay. Go back out here. I want to say that's this area more or less done. I will actually add some pillars on the outside of this area. One here, and one here. That is pretty much it. Okay, now we get to the fun part, which is to just go crazy with detail. So, that is the end of just building what's in the game. Now we're going to expand on that and add as much detail into this room as we possibly can. Starting with carpets, trapdoors, carpets and pressure plates, not really that many trapdoors. Alright, to begin with, we want to block off any area we don't want to get filled with carpets and trapdoors. If I click that, and go here, place, air, stone, and where's the middle part? Here it is. Break all of this. Place, stone, jungle, planks. We got that. Okay, if I then click that, if I go all the way to the corner, all the way down here, and click this. Okay. Place air, heavy weighted pressure plates, and light weighted pressure plates, as well as just a bunch of air. Cool. I want to include carpet. I want to include carpet. What carpet do I want to include? Let's go with gray carpet and brown carpet. There we go. Is that too much? Let me add a little bit more air. I think that's fine. Alright, if I then get rid of this... did that actually get the corner back here? It did not. Okay. I figured as much. I didn't think the left or the right side went all the way back. So I click here. That area, if I then go back to here, that, and that. Now what we want to do is we want to make sure that there are no pressure plates directly touching any of the trap doors. We want to make the build look better, not actually mess with the build itself. That one's fine, right? Yeah. Get all of that. I then go and check these. There's a bunch of these actually under the shelves. All of those. If I go and check this one here. The reason we have to do that is if we step onto this... Oh, that's one block up. Okay, that's fine. Anyway, usually it would actually activate the trapdoor if we do it here. And then it stays down, basically. Oh, I missed one. There it is. I'm also realizing, since these are trapdoors, you could theoretically actually hide under the shelves. I'm completely hidden. You'll never... Oh, wait, what was that? Oh, there's one under here. Trapdoor was also hiding under the shelf. Alright, we go and break the rest of the trapdoors. Or not the trapdoors, the rest of the pressure plates that are under the trapdoors, that are near the trapdoors. The pressure plates. Alright, is that it? Oh, there's this here. I want to say that's it. Not seeing any... Wait, did I do this part here? Okay, break these. I just realized, did it go into this area over here? Oh, it did. That's not what I wanted to do. I go and... Oh my god, we're falling. Boy. Break the parts in here, because we don't want this on the floor. I hit like every single obstacle or object I could there. I break the rest of these. Alright, there we go. So that is all of those fixed. So now, I don't like those spooky cave noises. I don't know if that's the texture pack or the Dweller mod. I think I might have that on. I get carpet. I also want to go and actually do the same thing here now. I click that and go to here. Place air, lime, carpet, and then just a bunch of air. Oh, what? Wait, it affects item frames? Oh. Did not think it would do that. Most of these seem fine. Wait, what on earth is your profile image? Wait, what the hell? Wait, what? Who is that? Wait. Is that just like... Is that just Circus Baby screaming, like, just bloody murder? What the hell? Wait, who is that? I didn't even look at this. What is that? Oh, it's Elizabeth Afton screaming. Oh, because you are... Okay, yeah, duh. Your profile name says Elizabeth Afton. Like, wait a minute, why is it Elizabeth Afton? Oh, because it is Elizabeth Afton. I'm just dumb. Alright, anyways. We got those done. As for everything up here... This is carpet, right? Do I want to include carpet on this? I don't think that would look good. What about this? Could do that, I guess. Let me see. This is lime carpet. Place air, lime, carpet, and then just a bunch of air. That works, that's fine. What part is this? We are still working on the, like, underground sort of parts, or not parts, like... It's like the prop storage area for, like, the daycare. It's the area underneath the Faz Theater. So all of that. I didn't actually add any of the ball pit stuff into here. Let me do that. There are 2 different versions of this block. Yep. I then get, is it pressure plates or carpets? It's pressure plates. If I add these around, actually I don't want them to be there because then they will actually activate the trapdoors. I just go like that for now. Rid of these. Okay, so there is another light actually here, so if I go over here and grab this. So that is like right here. Are there any other lights around here? There's another one actually there, which we already have. Besides that, okay, there's one more on the opposing side. It's over here. What happens if you take off the texture pack? My eyes explode from the awfulness that the room looks like. Alright. If I take off the texture pack, my eyes crave bleach from what I see. Around. Okay, now there are the 4 posters, which again will be map art. Which again, should I put it to a vote? Do we want to do the map art? Who wants it? Alright, there's 4 posters. It took 1 hour to do 1 poster before, so this is about 4 hours of work. Who wants to add 4 hours to the stream of me losing my mind to the map art? Who wants to watch me make map art for 4 hours? Woo. Alright, going back here. Let's see. Is that pretty much it? I feel like we're kind of done. In terms of, wait, I didn't add the doors here, wait a minute. Go and add the doors. There we go. Let me also go and add a door frame to these over here. Like a cobblestone. I do. No. No, you don't. Why do you want to watch me build, like, map arts for, like, 4 hours. Even if you wanted to do that, I wouldn't even do that. I'm not even gonna entertain that thought. Because, like, I've mentioned this before. Like, I'm not even joking. These 4 map arts on the walls will actually will honestly take 4 hours. Like, that's not even me being, like, sarcastic. And that's just because of how annoying they are to actually make. So one of those will probably be, like, an hour at most. Because, like, okay, let's see. Let's do the math on this. How big are these? How many blocks are these gonna have to take up? Let me see. Let's figure this out. So there is a little sliver of purple under it, meaning it's gonna go to about there, and then... I take it back. They're gonna be 3 hours per image. Shit. I didn't realize how big these were. No! Oh, that's gonna suck. I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. I despise that. Alright. Alright, if I go up to here... Let me bring them in by 2, actually. How many blocks from the wall is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, and there's an area in the middle. Just the middle of the room. Wait a minute. I have no idea. Is it symmetric or it's not symmetrical? Okay, wait. Let's math this. Wait a minute. No, I'm not placing, like, 40 blocks to figure this out. Alright. Copy. How many blocks is this gonna copy? 86. Alright. So if we divide 86 by then, there's 4 of them. Wait, no, that wouldn't... Wait. Offset it for the amount of blocks it's gonna take up. So... It's 43. But then we have to multiply... God damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna... Let's go with 43 for right now. 3. And click that. So if I put that there, is this going to be the same on both sides? If I go 1 block above this, is this going to go further? Okay, no. So that's a problem. Alright, so there is no middle block, it's a two middle room. Right, if I break this, do it with concrete blocks. Problem with that, well actually I guess I could. It wouldn't look as good. I like doing the map art because I can add more detail into a smaller area. Plus I can also use it to light up the room since I can put sea lanterns behind them so they glow. Alright, that's the middle. I do 3, I go all the way down to here. Alright, and if I bring these up to there, when I go down by 2, I'm just gonna eyeball it. That's 3 blocks, never mind. I go over by a little bit more. 1, 2, they go up to here. That would work. If I then drop down here. How many blocks was this? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I go right here, and copy. And paste. Let me actually make this bigger. I think it would look better wider, but I'm also crying as I do it because it means I have to do more item frames. But this is gonna just suck regardless, so I don't think it matters. Like, this is gonna be so many goddamn item frames. I'm going to lose my mind. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And paste. There we go. So if I then select the entire thing, right, copy, split east, I go here, and paste. Wow. Alright, let's do the math on this real fast. Let's see. I'm curious. So, if we head over to the cupcake shop, how many maps was in the Let's Eat sign? Let's see. $77, but that's not counting the sides, so that's -4, so that's probably like 65, I'll say. Alright, so this is 65 maps, and that took an hour. How many maps is in one of these? Curious. $368. I hate my life. God damn it. Alright, so that's like 77, 700. That's 9 times. God damn it. It's gonna be 9 hours for one of these. Oh my god. Alright, now I gotta think of a franchise to binge while I do this. Alright. So, what I've been doing with the map art, whenever I, like, have an area with map art, the reason I don't do it on stream is, first up, because it makes me go insane, and if I mess one thing up, I lose my mind. So I have to really focus and concentrate while I'm doing it. And trying to commentate at the same time just overly complicates things. And then the other reason is, like, if I was just doing this just by itself, I'd honestly go insane. So I usually watch, like, anime or a movie or something. Like, the map art in the lobby, I watched, like, Arcane while I was doing it, which definitely made it better. It was fun to watch the series. It was amazing, honestly. But, like, holy crap. So, 9 hours for one of these. So that's 36 hours for the entire thing. Oh my god. I guess I could re-binge watch the whole Star Wars franchise in that amount of time. Oh god. Honestly, like, how many episodes is The Bad Batch? Wait a minute. Let me see, I'm curious. Alright, looking at this here. Alright, there's 48 episodes in total across all 3 seasons. And one episode are like 24 minutes to 40 minutes. Oh my god, that would be half of this. Holy shit. Alright. That is actually insane. Oh my god. Alright. So, that is insane. So, the amount of time it would take me to build all 4 of these. Alright? If I started watching The Bad Batch, if I started watching The Bad Batch episode 1, while I started with this one, I'd be done with the series by the time I finished the second one. Like, all 3 seasons. That is insane. Oh my god. Holy crap. What's like a long series? I could watch One Piece. Like, I'm like maybe 150 episodes into One Piece, and I started watching it like 3 years ago and then never continued it. I could finally get caught up in One Piece. Oh god. We'll watch Luffy become the Pirate King. King of the Pirates. I'm gonna lose my mind with the map art, whatever. It's gonna suck either way. You could watch One Piece. I guess that would be like the best thing I can do. Honestly, I can't think of like a longer series than One Piece. I guess there's Fate. Scratch that. I could watch either Fate or One Piece. Like, okay. The 2 series that I wouldn't be able to finish in the amount of time it would take to do this is Fate or One Piece. Like, okay. One Piece is like, an episode's like 24 minutes. And let me math this. Wait a minute. Let me look this up. I'm curious now. How many episodes does One Piece have? 1,117 episodes. So, let me look this up. 1,117 divided by 4. Or divided by... How many hours did I say it was? It was... Oh, damn it, I forgot. Wait. It's 60-something? I'm just gonna say 60. I forget what it was. Divided by 60. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I would be able to binge watch the entirety of One Piece. And I'd probably still not be done with the last one. I hate this. I hate the map art so much. But it looks amazing when it's done. But holy crap, do I hate it. I guess I'm binge watching One Piece. Alright. By the time this wall is complete, I will be a master. I will know all the lore of One Piece that I swear on this day. By the time this wall is complete, I would have watched all of One Piece. And actually, like, probably started something else at that point. Oh my god, okay. Anyways, now that we've gotten all of that complete, do I want to add carpets and stuff in here? Would that look good, though? Yeah, let me add carpets in here. Welcome back, Boom. I'm losing my mind with map art. The math of map art. Math art. I played it carpet. Gray carpet. Please air. Gray carpet. Okay, if I go all the way over to here and click that, if I go all the way to this corner, click here. Honestly, that looks pretty good. I like how that looks. Now that we've got all of that, now we actually had. Oh, I'm calling it. Nope. If I had to actually just put that like there. How does that look? That's fine. Let me actually add like an overhang over top of it. There we go. I also break this. What do I want to do with the ground? I'm just gonna go with smooth basalt for now. Okay, so I pretty much got everything I wanted to get done for today. Never mind, I forgot we were going to do the security office as well. I just forgot that it existed, to be honest. It's like, oh, I got everything done I wanted to do. Wait a minute. Never mind. Alright, let me fill this in and then we'll go do the office. There. And there. I also forgot the bathrooms existed. Holes. Alright, let me have both of these be basalt. Not that. Break that. And if I bring this all the way down here, and then fill this all in. And fill this corner in. There we go. And then bring this down here. As for that room, I'll do bamboo planks. Okay, now we're falling. Nope. Okay, we're good. If I then carve out where the staircase goes, which is here. And break that. Cool. Okay, so we have all of that there. As for all of this here, let me actually do coal for this. Bring this all the way down here. I could like make this room and this room like the same layout inside, like add the same shelves and stuff, and then like make one more like kind of decayed and stuff. Like the one with the wooden floors like the same as this one, but it's more like run down. Cool. As for the actual hallway, let me see. Let's go with the lime wool. Also didn't fill this corner in. And if I then bring this all the way down here. that part of the underground daycare theater. This is part of a set of maintenance tunnels and like security hallways that connected into the underground area of the daycare that were cut from the game. Figured out the layout of them all, and we're gonna build them all. Not sure if we'll get to doing all of it in today's stream, but we're gonna at least put the flooring in, maybe the walls. This one actually goes over the Monty Golf, so I think I'll leave that as something different. Let's see. Looking at the top right. Oh, right. Okay. Let me get the map up. Actually, I can just show the actual map I was using. Where is this? Alright, so if I pull that up and then pull the map up, here we go. It's all of this over here, basically. So if I go over to, okay, like this circular room here is this room right here, basically, and everything kind of goes off to it. This all over here, this is the actual underground daycare room that we just built. I think I'm actually gonna have the walls be blue, because I think it looks nice. Where's that lighter blue I had? There it is. If I raise everything up by, like, 3... Also, kind of bring that in there. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and do that. And that. Actually, I might do stairs for that instead. Wait a minute. I have a red at checkers, actually. Let me actually use white wool. If I then get end stone, raise this up a bit more. 1, 2, 3. I think end stone just by itself would look better. How does that look like in here? Decent. Looks like it goes in line with the daycare. Is there a door here? Oh, it's from when I moved the room, right? So we have that. Right. Let me actually copy the floor over here of this room. I bring this over to here. And if I were to stand right here and copy, I fly all the way down to over here. Here we go. That did not, well, oh no, this is meant to be offset, right? So I'm gonna break all of this. Right? Yes, okay. Now we have all of that. Now, as for the underground maintenance tunnels throughout here, what would I think look best? Maybe a block of bamboo, actually. We haven't really used carpets for any of the maintenance tunnels, that's not right. Wait. Just be going up. I think carpet for a maintenance tunnel could be cool. Or like one of these underground tunnel systems. Get spooky. And we're just going to continue bringing this all the way down. Pretty sure this tunnel ends, or is this... Oh, no, that's this one. Okay, I'm looking at, I was thinking I was in the wrong tunnel. I say tunnel, except it's more of like an outline of like a tunnel. There isn't really a tunnel here, I guess. I also bring this out here. And I'll bring it out here as well. I use the pillar wand here instead of the regular builder's wand. And connect this all the way over to here. And then we can fill in the rest of this as we go. Right now, I'm actually going to fill in the part over here. I do think the carpet actually makes it kind of spooky. Specifically because it's like you're not really expecting it to be carpet. Makes any sense? Because most of the maintenance ducts are always like really, I guess, metallic or kind of rustic. It's meant to be like where they take all the machinery through everything. I think having a random one that just has like this bright but also very dark looking carpet, especially with the contrast of it like being compared to this here, like, you know, walking down this and then like you see this, I could have like the walls be darker or something, make it kind of spooky looking, just because like it'd be unsettling. I could also like put moon chasing you in there, that'd be cool. Anyways, let me also go and cut the vent here. I can have the vent actually going into the wall. Why is there a random line here? What is this? What's this here? Is there a reason this is here? I want to break it. No idea. What I can also do is, if I go up to here, and fill all of this in. I can have the ground for this area stay the same kind of color as this here. Then once you get up to bamboo I was using? Yeah. To get up to this higher level, I can have it switch to this. I just continue bringing this all the way down. Just like that. And then it will connect to the rest of this here. I think that creates a spooky contrast between like what you usually expect with the Pizzaplex and then also the spooky floor. Now, as for the actual bathrooms, I get coal. I go from this corner here all the way over to here and click that. I also break this. If I replace air, coal, ore, except what I want to do is a gradient. Question being, which gradient would look best? Coal, deep slate copper. Let me just do like all of them actually. Actually, if I do a different, I guess, shades, I can do blue and then this lighter kind of pink shade. For the two different genders. With the women's and then the men's. Wait a minute, I just realized, wait. Is this bathroom separated by DC, DC, M, and W? I just realized, is this the only bathroom in the entire Pizzaplex that isn't like, that is actually labeled with genders? Pretty sure it is. Interesting. I wonder if this is before they added all the other bathrooms and stuff. Because this would have been from the beta build of the game. Kind of cool. Alright, anyways, which side is which? And W, okay. I go and just do this side first. So, coal ore and deep slate copper ore. Or deep slate, copper ore. It's not right. Deep slate, copper ore. What did that not work? Deep slate, that's coal. And it's saving. There we go. Copper. This one is emerald. Yes. Emerald ore. Cool. I do find it very funny though that like, okay, a lot of the bathrooms in the Mega Pizzaplex have female and then male like icons for them, but they also have like non-conforming and like trans icons as well around, which is super cool and very unique that they actually made the building itself inclusive. But at the same time, I find it incredibly funny that fucking Fazbear Entertainment is respectful of, like, you know, your gender and pronouns, while their bears are gonna maul you to death. That's just hilarious to me. Just, welcome to Fazbear Entertainment, we respect your pronouns, but we're also gonna have our animatronic bear rip you from, like, limb from limb. Actually, now that I think about it, that's pretty fitting for Fazbear Entertainment. Like, their solution to problems is just build a wall over it. So, like, that's been the solution with everything. Oh yeah, they found the mass murderer in a, half dead in a rabbit suit in a back room. I just lock the door and put a wall over the door. He's just stuck there for 60 years. It's like, oh, we'll never see him again. 60 years later, he just breaks out of the room. I'm back. Alright, anyways, what do I want to do for the actual wall of this area? If I grab this and... where's the other one? Oh, I had different colors of this. Where is it? I'm probably looking right at it. Scratch that, I know I'm probably looking right at it. What is this block? God damn it. There it is. Alright, white wool and chiseled polished blackstone. I break all of that. I want to change the color of this. I'll leave it as it is, actually. Okay, so if I raise this all up to be 2 blocks... I click this, and fly all the way over here. Okay, white wool and chiseled polished blackstone. Chiseled polished blackstone. There we go. Alright, if I then get concrete. I'll go pink, why not? So we're gonna keep them color-coded the same way they've been color-coding the Freddy and the Chica rooms. I just realized, wait a minute. Am I wrong, or do we not have any... wait. Let me check something, wait a minute. I'm curious. Where's Roxy Raceway? I teleport over here. I wonder... Okay, no, it does exist. Okay. I wasn't sure if this existed. Alright. Oh, there's a door here as well. Oh, cool. And I can't go through the door. Awesome. Alright, what I was curious about, which, holy crap, again, I don't even want to touch this can of worms because it's a bunch of nonsense, but like, alright. On the topic of the animatronic genders, which I think by itself is just a redundant argument, because I feel like you just lose the argument the minute you start talking about it. But I realized, okay, so Freddy, Chica, and Monty all have like separate bathroom designs, depending on where you are in the Pizzaplex, depending on like, you know, separating each bathroom with like genders and stuff. And I realized there wasn't a Roxy one, which was suspicious. And then I realized there was, and it was deleted from the game, which is funny. Which again is all of this here. To my knowledge, this is the only bathroom in the entire Pizzaplex that has a Roxy aesthetic to it. Being like the red and blue and purple and stuff with the icon here. Which is kind of funny. Anyways, the reason I brought it up is I know like the topic of like the animatronics and, you know, what they identify as is that's a whole can of worms I don't usually like to touch, because I don't even know. Mangle, just by themselves, is a nightmare. I'm honestly under the opinion they're probably a dog. I think it's the dog or whatever Afton hit with his car, and then possessed Mangle. That even alone brings up a bunch of... the lore. The lore of Mangle is a nightmare. If I get concrete, then... if I get green, and then red... that was yellow, I think, yeah. If I then get white concrete... and the reason I was bringing it up is I realized every animatronic had their, like, icon or whatever, their, like, logo, plastered on specific bathrooms to, like, mark the gender of the bathroom. And I realized Roxy didn't have one, which I guess could imply that she's, like, non-conforming or something. But then I realized she does, and it's the only bathroom in the entire game that got cut from the game, which I find hilarious. It's like, it's I think the funniest thing is, like, this bathroom's already done. It's literally furnished and completed. Like, do the lights in here work? Wait. Okay, yeah, the lights have lighting effects. It is dark though, because we run night mode or whatever. But, like, the bathroom itself is literally done. The only reason it was cut from the game was because this side of the racetrack you never actually get to access. Which I find really funny. Like, some random Steel employee has made it their mission to, like, destroy this bathroom from existence. I go and bring the rest of this up. As well as this corner here. Okay. Now that I got that, if I put yellow on this side, I'm pretty sure yellow, it was yellow for the like upper half of the Chica bathrooms. I might be wrong, but whatever. I click that. It's down. And break this. Welcome back, Max. Alright, bring this over to here. And is there a middle block? There is. If I just do... is that... okay. I'm just gonna go with that. I get rid of this, and if I then get cobblestone... actually, what if I reuse the block I was talking about that didn't have, like, any other area that it was in? Where is that? Wait a minute. Where is it? I just scrolled past it. Where was it? Oh, now I'm not going to be able to find it. There it is. I go with that. That. Okay, wait a minute. So... 2, 3... and glass will be in that row. Okay, yeah, no, this is right. Okay. That. That. I get a cauldron. Also bring this down here. As well as this side over here. This is soul sand. Set. Soul sand. If I get concrete, if I were to fill in this corner here, I bring this up to there on both sides. I'm disappointed about you not understanding what I was talking about a while ago. Not in a mean or harsh way, don't take it personally. What were you talking about earlier? Posting images of your custom map. I'm sorry, if I missed whatever you were talking about, I apologize. But I didn't really understand what you were talking about. I get cobblestone and put cobblestone here. And bring this up to there. I then get glass. I also go and put this here. If I click that, all the way over to here and click that. Place air into the glass as well as white stained glass. There we go. Well, I don't know if I like how that looks. No, I hate that actually. Let me undo. Alright, what if I do the top row as this, and then do like this? That's somehow worse. I'm just gonna have it be a row of glass. It is meant to be 2. So if I get terracotta, if I do light gray concrete, I then get trapdoors. There we go. I then get, I have the cauldron already on me. Okay, so 1, 2, down to here, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm not sure if these are actually going to match up, but we'll see. 2, they are not going to match up. Okay. I figured as much. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, what if I put like a pillar here then? I could do that. Let me make myself clear, making my own custom version of FNAF Security Breach in Minecraft, 3 versions, pre-release original, and the year. Okay. Yeah, I heard you before when you mentioned that. Is that it? Because I mentioned that before. I heard you. Look at quartz pillars. Bring that to. Let me get rid of the at there. I do like that. I think that looks cool. See, now it just sounds like you're trying to advertise in my chat, which I'd rather you not do if that is what you're attempting to do. Alright, as for this, do I want to go, I could do like a custom design for this maybe. What if I do... You do like yellow terracotta. What if I... wait, no. Maybe... What if I do mossy stone bricks? if I bring these up to the same row here, then if I continue like great concrete on here, we should get rid of the overlay here, since that's not actually what we're looking at currently. Which one is it? It's that one, and then is it this overlay? Oh, that's the gameplay. Which one is it? It's gonna be twice as big. Yeah, I got that the first 4 times you said it. And I'm going to temp ban you if you continue to advertise in my chat. All you've done so far is come into my chat and then talk about how awesome your map is, and that you're uploading it to your own channel, which is you advertising your own version of the map, which is completely fine. You can build your own version. I hope it looks amazing, but please don't advertise in my chat. Let's get off that. I do like slabs on the upper row. Bring that all the way down. I'm gonna bring it across from here. All the trap doors, but not the other part. So we got all of that. I'm gonna add slabs here. Would that look good? That's fine. Well, no, I'm gonna keep that empty. I will then do, if I get terracotta, if I put a row of, okay, well, wait a minute now. If I were to, I raise this all up, making a real giant bathroom with this. Bring it. No, I don't want. Why did that destroy the whole layer? One. Weird. Two. Okay, if I go and raise these pillars here. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. If I then click that all the way down, okay, this is purple terracotta. Place air. Purple terracotta. Alright, and if I then bring this all up around the sides. Why is there a random blue line? Is this here? Alright, what do I want to do for this part of the wall? I'll just do mossy stone bricks. I then get cobblestone. Right, and what do I want to do for... Actually, wait, I could, continue this actually into the wall. More spooky sounds. Let me just do like this and go... so... I then get end stone. That works. Alright, now that we've gotten all of that, is this end stone over here? It's not. Okay. So if I were to then do like this. Alright, and then as for the actual ceiling itself, what do I want to do for the ceiling? I grab smooth stone and quartz. What do we actually do? We only have to... I can't speak, my god. We only do one layer or one row, and I can just replace the other with air. Copy. Paste. Okay. And if I then click that, go all the way over to this corner. Click that. Replace air. Stone bricks. There we go. I drop down and that looks pretty good. We have this side, and then if we go all the way to the opposing side, we have this. I think it looks good. As for this here, I get trapdoors. I'm going to have to detail one row, and then I can copy and flip it to the opposing side. Carpet. I also get a sign. Okay. This is still... I don't want to look at the actual security. Wait, which would I want to do? If I get trapdoors... I'm basically going to do the exact same design we did before. I break that. This, get a slab. I then get a door. Oh, geez, so almost dropped by water. Alright, if I also get some signs. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, okay, I guess that doesn't work. Use we do birth signs instead. Right, then get a horse stair and a trapdoor with a lever. And if I get a tripwire hook, put that there, and get a Minecraft head, specifically an armor stand, and eventually make that look like toilet paper if I position the armor stand right. Click that, and click that. If I then stand right here and copy, paste, 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 and there we go. That's that for right now. If I then go over to this corner and click that, I go all the way over to here then, and actually go up from here. So to there. If I click that, I stand right here and copy, flip west. I go all the way over to here and paste. Here we go. As for this here, we missed a spot over here as well. There we go. I'm not sure what I actually want to do with this hallway yet, so I think for right now that's probably where I'm going to call it in terms of just this area being done. The last thing I want to do before we end this is actually head up to, where is it? Right up here. I want to do the security office. Now, I don't believe we have the daycare office. Daycare office lights on. Is this it? Right, I've looked for this before. Yeah, no, that just loads this up. I'm realizing you can't see what I'm looking at. Wait, this. So if I go into the files and load up, it's labeled as daycare office lights on. If I load this, it loads this up. I'm falling, wait. It loads all of this here, which is confusing since, again, I'm not sure how this is the office. But apparently the game considers this to be the office. I'm not seeing any areas where you could assume there's a door for said office, because I don't believe we have the office. But what I'm going to do now is, when we don't have an area or a thing we know that exists and we don't have access to it, what do? Go to Lost Bits. Alright, let's see. FNAF security breach. Where is this? I might have bookmarked this for today. Let me see. I think I did. Pretty sure I bookmarked this. Where is this? I did not. Okay. Okay, was this Lost Bits? Oh, now I gotta remember, god damn it. Let me see. FNAF security breach. Cut content. Now I gotta actually figure this out. Alright, time to go through a bunch of Lost Bits videos and try and find this. Where could the office be? I know there is a security office for the daycare. I do actually believe I do have it, I just don't know what the actual map is labeled as. If I actually go and look through, quickly go and skip through the Lost Bits video. This is like a 2-hour video, holy crap. And I don't remember what this is labeled as.
Instead of this type that's seen in the final.
Skipping through all the video. Where part would this be at? I don't even remember if it was Lost Bits specifically that showed it all. It might have been someone else. Was it, the same guy who made the maps? Let me see. It might have been. Oh, found it. Alright, yeah, I was right. It was by the guy who made the maps. So if we pull this up here...
Out of the play area, the office was
yeah, here it is. Here's the security office.
An old, unused daycare security office was found in the files not long ago, and perhaps this corridor is where...
I know I have this office, it's just a matter of I don't know what the actual, like, file for this area is called. I don't know how to load it if I don't have the name for it. Alright, well, now that we have said folder, or not folder, but like a video of it, I drop down to here, and let me do end stone for the floor. I'm also on the wrong scene, wait a minute. There we go. I also pull that up there, there we go. And bring this across. Alright, we have 2 doors. One here, one here. Okay, so I get cobblestone, specifically mossy cobblestone for the bottom layer of the wall. We wrap this around here. Okay, this is actually the exact shade of blue that we've used elsewhere. Also, another reason I've decided to put the security office here, I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream, but that was like 9 hours ago. So, we don't actually know where the security office is relative to the daycare. We know that it's near the daycare because it's literally labeled as Daycare Security Office, but we have no idea where it was originally meant to be. Now, there is a deleted hallway, right... Well, this is... Wait a minute. No, this is, No, this is the regular hallway. This is the hallway you enter, you go through to, the moon and sun room. Now, I've decided to put the security office here. And the reason I've done that is because we know that there was a long corridor right here that ran at the back of this. That had 2 doors on either side like that. And if we actually look at the daycare here, the daycare office, there's a giant window at the front of the office. It's not a computer screen. That's a window with like the shutters closed or whatever. So, and it's like, why would there be a window if it's like, what's it looking at? And we know this long corridor with 2 doors. So I'm just assuming the office was in the middle and it looked into the hallway. Otherwise, I have no idea where the heck this office could actually be. I haven't the slightest clue. We have pretty much no idea where it could be. I'll actually go back to our other music. There we go. Okay. So if I then raise all of this up... No, not that. I get terracotta. And okay, bring this along here. Okay, the back wall is more of a gray. So if I get, let me do polished deep slate. Also realizing I built the window off center. Okay, if I then get trapdoors. Also realizing by making the floor end stone, it's going to blend in with the desk. So I might change it. No, I will change it. Let me go under here. Replace end stone. I'll just go with cobblestone. That's too dark. What if I do deep slate actually? I do deep slate and light light gray concrete. I think that works. If I then get trapdoors, I'm actually do the darker ones. And if I have these go along here and get some glass, specifically tinted glass. I then grab some other gray trapdoors and go back through here. And also get some end stone. Looking at everything else. I keep clicking on the actual video and then moving my mouse thinking I can pan around the room like it's free cam, forgetting it's a video. Okay, so we have a Freddy face at the back of the wall as well as some cabinets. There is then the smaller shelf as well. I'll do like this. And then we have a like red sort of like cabinet or filing cabinet with a security hat on it. That will eventually be said hat. Right now, if I get a painting was this. There it is. How tall does this have to be able to fit this? That surprisingly works pretty well. Why the hell do I hear? Wait, what? What? No. I don't hear anime music. Wait. What? How did this end up? Wait. Oh, it's shuffled. Why did it jump to a different playlist? Alright, let me go back to the other one, I guess. I definitely can't play that. I will get copyrighted before I even know what happens. We can also make this the darker blue. Place blue terracotta. There we go. Okay, if I then get let me do purple terracotta. I bring this all the way around. I then bring the blue down here. Break all of this. I also get cobblestone. Bring this over here and place that. We also get an iron door. That there. There are no windows to this office, which is surprising. And there are also some, like, wires going across to the top of the door. I do chains for the wires. That's not right. Wait, get rid of these. Put that there, and then place that and that. Okay, YouTube is also getting upset because of the music again. It means it is this song specifically that's triggering YouTube for some reason. And I mentioned this before, like, what seems to be the case with how YouTube does, like, copyright music and whatnot, is, like, once it detects one copyrighted song, it starts detecting all of them, no matter what you do. Because, like, we've been streaming for just short of 10 hours, and I've been playing that song on, like, you know, repeatedly, multiple times, and it's only started carrying the past hour. And it's because it detected that one other song, so now it's detecting all the other ones. Which is, I don't know why it works like that, but it's weird. Anyways, I think this is pretty accurate. If I get a basalt killer, though, bring this up from here. On both sides. And the ceiling is the normal color. If I grab this, I bring all of this up to here. Glossy stone bricks. There we go. Uh-oh, did we crash? Uh-oh, did we crash? Successfully reconnected. Okay. We did crash, but it came back on, right? Are we good? Okay. We did crash, but it came back on, right? Alright, we're good. Okay. It went down for a second. Not sure why. But it is back up. Alright, cool. Glad to see my auto reconnect does work. What's the floor in this area? Okay, it's the same as this. I bring this in here. I bring that down. It's over to here. Bring this all the way to here. Alright, so now that we've done that, if I go to here, let me use just regular terracotta. Actually, let me have this part of the wall be the same as the hallway, and then I'll have the room itself be different. Block. Oh, wait, this is the song YouTube is getting upset about. Wait. Oh, god damn it, I tabbed out of every tab. No. No, come back. Chrome, where are you? God damn it. Oh, now even echo. Where are you? Okay. Found it. Okay. Bring this up here. And the same thing over here. If I get concrete, if I grab this and then what do I do for the wall? I could do like white concrete, I guess. I wrap this all the way around here. And connect all of this up here. Okay, so we have all of that there. If I then outline the door frame, alright, YouTube's also again upset because of the music, but I know the Music Man theme is alright, and it's not copywritten, so I think they're just like detecting like the 12 seconds I played the other song for. So I'm gonna assume we're good. But if the stream goes down, that's why. If I then get white concrete and wrap this around all this. All the way down to here. There we go. So if I then bring this all the way up to here, alright, we got that side. If I go and do the same over here. All of that. If I then click... Wait, what? Did the stream go down again? I'm wondering if my internet's freaking out over something. It might be my connection. Otherwise, I don't know what it's going down for. If I were to click here, over here, that, and do the same thing here. If I then drop down into here, I think this looks good. We can enter the office. I like the window. Alright, if I then get some stairs... We put like that there. A trap door. Each side. I get a red sign. I think that's probably that done. There is a green exit sign above the door, though. Which I don't believe we've really seen before. The sign. Just have it say exit. That basically is it, I think. There is the rainbow outside of the actual door, which implies it's on a bigger wall. But they also have that on both airlocks that don't have that. So I honestly wonder if that's just kind of like part of the daycare. They just kind of keep sticking on every door for some reason, and then don't use it. I'm not gonna build that. What I will do though, actually, honestly, I think that's probably where I'm gonna call it. We got pretty much everything I wanted to get done in today's stream done, which is cool. How long was the last stream? It was 11 hours and 54 minutes. Alright, I was about to say, I wonder if we can pass that. That's like another 2 hours, and holy crap, I am beat. I am tired. Alright, so I think that's probably where I'm going to call it. I'm thoroughly happy with how this has all come out so far. So yeah, this is actually our last building stream for Security Breach for the next 2 months. I will be doing the 100th building stream next week. Or, well, not next week, but is it Thursday? When did I schedule this? I mean, I totally know when I schedule my own streams. He says I'm looking it up. Thursday? I'm pretty sure it's Thursday. Right? Yeah, it's Thursday. Okay, scratch that, this week. So, this Thursday, I'll be doing the 100th building stream for Security Breach. However, we will not be actually working on the Mega Pizzaplex, but we will be on the same map. If I actually fly out of the Pizzaplex for a second, and actually to the entrance, we have all of this here, which looks so awesome. If I actually crank up the render distance to 32 chunks. Is that 32? Yeah, 32. And if we look around, we can see everything in the distance. And then all the way down here, this is where I will be building the FNAF movie pizzeria. And we're going to be going and building this Thursday, and then I'm basically going to be taking a like a month-and-a-half break off of YouTube, because I have some family coming in basically like the next day after the 100th building stream, and they're going to be staying with me for about like 2.5 weeks, give or take, and I want to actually visit with them as much as possible. And then after that, I actually have a surgery, which I have to basically, I have like an issue with. I've talked about this before. I have some weird stomach issue I've been having, so I gotta go. I'm getting a surgery for that, which I imagine won't be pleasant, but you know, hopefully it will fix said issue. But either way, yeah, so I will be taking a pretty much entire month break off of YouTube, which honestly, I'm actually kind of happy for. Like, I love building in Minecraft, it's one of my favorite things to do, but I'm getting thoroughly burnt out with the Pizzaplex. One of the reasons I originally chose to build the Pizzaplex is specifically because it has a lot of vast variety in what's in it. Like, you have Monte Golf, which is this very swamp-like area, you know, all run down and kind of, you know, spooky looking. You got Fazer Blast, which is this very sleek and clean looking, futuristic, high-tech area. Then you have Roxy's, like, Salon, which has all the mountains and the terraforming, which is awesome. You have the Raceway, which is also kind of that Western style to it, with also the actual racetrack. There's the West Arcade, which is just an awesome, cool-looking, like, 80s style arcade. Basically, my point is that the Mega Pizzaplex is very vast with what it actually has in it, and if I start getting burnt out building, like, futuristic stuff, I can jump over to, like, the Salon and do more of a Western style. So I can keep kind of ping-ponging back and forth between different areas of the building, which has helped me counter burnout significantly. Like, I want to kind of point out, I've been building the Pizzaplex for almost 2 years straight at this point, every Tuesday and Saturday, just constantly. And the fact that only now I'm starting to get burnt out on it is kind of crazy. I would have expected to have gotten burnt out a lot sooner, to be honest. But yeah. So I figured with my family coming in, as well as the surgery, taking a whole month off to actually visit with them, relax, and then also recover from my surgery would also give me a great reason to kind of chill out and, I guess, detox from the Pizzaplex, if that makes any sense. Which means once we come back in October, I will be fully energized and ready to actually jump back in and actually hopefully complete the entire Pizzaplex within October. Which you're probably like, Nar, how the hell are you going to finish the entire thing in October? And well, I have some cool plans in the works regarding Ruin and what I want to do with it. So, with all that said and done, I hope you all enjoyed, had a great morning, a great evening, and a great existence. Again, this will be the last building stream, where we'll be focusing on the Pizzaplex for basically an entire month. Again, this Thursday will be the 100th building stream. We will be building the FNAF movie pizzeria. So yeah, with all that said and done, I will see all of you Thursday. And if you're not there for the pizzeria build, I will see you in October. So with all that said and done, I hope you all enjoyed. Had a great morning, a great evening, a great existence, whatever time of day it is for you. And I will see all of you next time. And with all that said and done, peace out, and have a great existence.